Alright, more Hot Pursuit 2. Last time we went in the order of Ultimate Racer Championship and so on and so forth. For this, we're going to do it the alternate way. Championship and then Ultimate Racer. And we got of course, we got another multi-track knockout. More of these. So, I'm so over these, but of course the game's like, no, have another one. And have another one. Anyways, oh dear, already having some problems. But anyways, so now that I'm a little bit more freed up and kind of away from most of the rest of the group, I hope everyone who's in chat so far today, y'all are having a good day. Y'all have been having a good time, and hope everything's well with y'all.
I've been alright.
Good. It's not really the route I was planning on taking, but shrug. You got mashed potatoes and croissants to boot. Sounds good. Eating substance too. You have found some older turkey ham you thought you didn't have anymore. So I now have depression sandwich. That's me waking up every day on my depression sandwich. Oh, could it? Oh, I thought there was like a bit there that I could cut, but no. There is just an incline. No fun allowed. What? Okay, come on, game. That one felt like the rear quarter panel of my car running into that. Or at least that's what it looked like to my eyes and my soul. For some reason, I thought there was something over there. I'm just an idiot. You do need the fluids because hydration is important. No more Steely Park. Or sorry, Steely Park. You can have that. Oh dear. It is now Wheelie Automobile Hottie Pursuity 2E. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of hope there. No 2E's Banjo. No, Banjo is Banjo. 2E's 2E. 2E is the sequel. Imagine if M. Rossi was engaged for Forza 3. I'm pretty sure they are, though. Pretty sure they're actually an AI driver in like at least the second game. Besides, we have a driver in here named Mika. Who's to say they're not M. Rossi? Because, you know, starts with M. Things to think about. Good. You smack into it too. So it wasn't me and only me. And Tarazi's in GT2. They drive a Ford GT40. Yeah, I'm saying I'm pretty sure the first game to introduce like names for the drivers would have in the actual race, I think, was Forza 2. I don't think they were in Forza 1, but I could be wrong. I think it was Forza 2 when it started.
You've qualified for the next round of knockout competition.
Indeedly do. Yes, we'd like to overwrite this, please. Well, it's who is. I accidentally shifted into second, like almost immediately. Like a dunce. Also, another thing too, the amount of cars that there was like 7. This is gonna be a long knockout. I could. I forgot to though. Unless you want to do it. If you're able to, that is. Sorry, I'm kind of doing this with one hand at the moment. Trying to use my teeth to open a bottle. That's what happens when you choose to be a little too preoccupied.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. You do you. But anyways, yeah. Since I finally can focus a little bit more, since I have been going for a bit, and I always need to try to remind myself to keep saying this, at least every now and then during a stream. If you are new here and you are enjoying this, please make sure to hit the follow button because it does really help out the stream. And and if you think you know some other buddies of yours who might be interested in racing and Derg and stuff like I am, why not let them know about the stream? Anything I could do to get the word around, because 2024 I'm going to be trying my best to really I'm kind of giving myself a bit of a push to really make 2024 a bit of a goal for myself to really make the most out of it for streaming and whatnot. Excuse me. So let them know if you can, because that would be great. But you know, it's your call to make. And if you do want to help support Derg in any way or shape or form, you can subscribe via become a Twitch subscriber today. You could, if you want to leave a tip, it's !tip. Yes, I did change that from donate to tip. I just think it's easier to just have it as a tip. And if you want to, and if for some reason you want to throw a random gift at my face, there's my wish list at !throne. I also have links down below that you can click for if you want to do the route via tip or throne. There's stuff like that down below the stream as well. And if you want to check out my Discord, !Discord in chat, or check out my Discord link down below. Or don't do any of those, because I'm not your dad. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. But yeah, I guess I gotta try to remind myself to say that at least once a stream. Oh no. Oh no, I made a mistake. A mistake has been made. Yes, you can. Just, I think, if I remember correctly, I think the maximum limit for a regular Discord user, like not Nitro, but I think the limit is 100 servers. And if you're a Nitro user, I think that number can go up to 200. Why you would ever want to be in that many servers, though, God knows why. Because I'm already in a little over, I'm already in around like 50 or so, and even that's too much. I'm in over 100 because I don't feel like leaving servers I'm inactive. Nah, I get it. For me, it's a feeling of being like very overwhelmed. The pings go higher, so it's funny. Like, I mean, whatever works for you. I wouldn't know who Objection is, BRS, but I appreciate you joining. I hope you enjoy my hope you enjoy the community that is my Discord. Also, I keep forgetting you go by Bub because I am smart. Yeah, me too. You hit another big roadblock in Underground 1, Event 81. I don't remember which one that is.
I've had some food.
Substance.
I'm feeling better.
Good.
Are you in the middle of a knockout tournament or something?
Yes. A fucking multi-track knockout. 2 laps per track, and there were 7 cars to start, so it's a long one. Great. Just what I wanted. Twitch was stupid, said this username. Well, did you try, like, putting, like, dude guy man after that? Because if you just put your name, you just Bubba, there's, yeah, like, of course there's gonna be, I would imagine it would have been taken by now, but... Man, this stream is cool. Well, golly gee, thank you, Nick. You kind bean. I mean, it's hot. Hey, yo. I mean, does Twitch say you can't change your name right now? Like if you try to go to this area where you can change your name? Damn. Oh no. Oh no! Things have happened. right, well, that's your prerogative to make then. Just keep in mind, I think it's nothing personal. My brain might just keep going to BRS because that's the name I see on screen rather than Bubba. It takes a bit for this stuff to get like into my memory sometimes.
Qualify for the next
Okay.
knockout competition.
Once every 53 days. 53, that's a bit on number. Is it? It's every 60 days, I think it should be. Which means you probably did it a week ago.
About a week ago.
I have only ever changed my name once on Twitch. And that's going from my old YouTube name to my current one. So yeah, so you'll probably have to wait until 53 days from now. Why am I going this way?
Yeah, I assume Davin and Cisco have to do course.
I think Cisco is probably. I think Cisco is just wrapping it up for the night in general because of it's got to be out early, do like long distance driving and stuff. I think 60 days is excessive, honestly. It should really just be 30 days. Oh my god, excuse me.
That better have been Peepus or something.
Why?
Because if you were drinking the Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, that's the best Coke ever. I don't know where I'm going with this bit.
Why would I subject myself to such torture?
I know for the funny.
Okay. I've been there. I've been in the same boat, Sanok, where I'll forget someone because they changed their name and stuff. Thinking this route does not exactly help all that much. Well, we'll see if you decide you want to keep it 53 days from now or not. Something just fall over?
I threw the remaining little bit of gelato that I can't get with my spoon into the garbage can.
Oh.
It came in a plastic container, and I just tossed it into the garbage bin.
I mean, I'm sure, BRS, Bubba, if you explain to people, it's like, they would probably understand why. And if the dude guy man part is still, if the dude guy man is still part of your name, I think people might easily be able to connect the dots. It's up to you though. It's your account. You do what you want. You do what you want with it. Hang on.
What am I hanging on to?
Yay, game. Thank you. I clearly meant to do that.
Qualified for the next round of knockout competition.
All right. Just 2 left.
Oh, my duck and hook some.
I'll be honest, Senhook, I'd be surprised if you would be able to use just that. Your full name makes a bit more sense that no one would have used it, but... I tried it once on Steam and was like, oh, I hate it. Meow, fuck out of the way.
Yeah, fuck out.
Oh dear. Yeah, great jump camera.
Wee.
Like literally a split second. Oh, someone's crashed. All right. I have had pretty much what's left of my substance.
What did you do for dinner?
Just doing some pizza pops in the microwave. Kind of streaming right now, so I can't really make something like more overly fancy at the moment.
Didn't want to do a cooking stream like Keenan did.
Well, that would require getting my webcam, and my webcam can only reach so far. Well, I could use my phone, but I'm also not really a fan of showing myself on video. I tried that. I tried that for a bit in 2019 and 2020, and decided it wasn't for me.
Well, that's the glorious thing. Through the power of magic, you could make it so that you weren't showing your face.
Just don't like showing myself. Like it was a thing I tried for a bit, and just I don't know, just not for me. Yeah, it's like my TXR Drift 2 streams were with it, and my no, not during the run, not during the old run stream, which is a good thing because you would have seen me black out on video if I had.
The next round of knockout competition.
I don't remember this. You blacked out?
Well, I nearly did.
The Need for Speed edition of the Dodge Viper GTS.
I think it was like I was kind of just, you know, I was playing the game on extreme mode, and if anyone who's played the game on extreme mode knows that is, you know, quite the strenuous journey. And as soon as I had beaten the game, like, I got up out of my chair, and I just let out like the loudest, like the most exasperated, like just sigh of relief and pain in my life. It was just I put everything into it, just like that, and I think I went so over the top with it that by the time I was done, I was so lightheaded, and that I ended up falling over and crashing into my. I fell over and crashed into my air conditioner. And even though me like falling over stuff wasn't something that was particularly very long, it felt like minutes had passed in my head.
Oh, no, absolutely. It's all the adrenaline, everything just flowing through you.
I have a clip of it in my clips. Because I clipped the moment that happened. I should probably put it in my featured clips. Whoops. In general, I got a lot of games my new PC could run, so I want to. Yeah, I just wish I could get some new PC parts and such. I just really I need that. I need that Secret Santa. I just need that Santa. Just be like, "Oi, Santa, I need money." My 360 ROD'd and then it came back, it revived itself. It was like magic. You know what's actually funny? My my old roommate had an Xbox 360, and I think we remember turning it on, and it red ringed on us once. So I was like, uh-oh. And then we just turned it off and back on again. It was fine.
Good old Microsoft technique.
And then it was funny because, like, one day, like, you know, before he went off somewhere, it's like, hey, just to let you know, if you decide you go to use 360, it's you know, it did this, so just, you know, just do this in case it happens. And never happened again. At least whilst I was still living there. Yeah.
Carrying rich banana take energy.
So yeah, it's the banana take. Yeah, that's what I was doing, like, kind of like that hybrid layout thing. It's probably better. It's probably cleaner in sakes because it doesn't get any, because it doesn't block anything that's on like the actual game screen. But I don't know. Wasn't really a big fan of doing that. Which is kind of the main reason I haven't been doing it since. But if people want me to kind of go back to something like that, I can. It is the last time. Viscera killed. What killed it really was me, just not continuing on with it, and just kind of having such heavy sporadic pauses, and then just eventually I was just, you know, there's kind of had that, just wasn't really streaming that much by that point. Which is one of the reasons I'm slowly trying to kind of get myself back into it, to kind of not, to A, do it proper, at least do it a little bit better justice this time around, and also B, I just wanted to go back and kind of fix up a lot of my old ones. And again, I just wish I had better PC hardware, so when streaming games like Heat or Unbound, it could be a little bit better with the performance. But I don't know if or when that will happen. It's so slow. Your headphone jack doesn't work. You don't have Wi-Fi. Your fans are really loud. That thing is just working on hopes and dreams from the sounds of it. You can keep honking at me. I'm not getting out of the way.
You won the knockout.
It's always this fucking track where they just start going a little bit crazy. It's no wonder why that one event, like, really late into the game is so fucking difficult.
You've beaten the lap record for this track.
Ooh, I get to use the mod in the challenge for this one. 6 minutes 10 at Autumn Crossing. So extreme. Cause I gotta put on my big boy pants. Oh yeah, 6 gigs of RAM. Yeah, this was part of that weird period of time where, like, a lot of pre-builds and stuff had like 6 gigs of RAM, which is, in retrospect, a bit of an unusual number.
46 County, turning on a speeder that just flew by me.
County Old Patrol, 46 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
46 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a black sports car.
Copy 46.
Advise which backup units en route.
46. I'm right on your tail.
Yeah, it would be easier, but that's not what HP Circuit 2012 decided they wanted to do for whatever reason.
So you're still on the 4690K? God.
Sanok is on a i5 3330.
I said slay you, not Sanok.
I know, but I'm saying for comparison's sake.
Request permission to use a roadblock.
I copy 46.
I'm still on a Ryzen 2700X, which is still not a bad CPU. Still does a lot of things pretty decently. But it is starting to get to the point now where the age of it is starting to show, and I would like to upgrade, please, and thank you. There is a difference, Sanok. But even the 5800X is still, even the standard one is still good. It's still going to be a really good CPU, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. The 5800X 3D is the best that my motherboard can support.
46 count. He's going 100 plus.
I copy 46.
54 is setting the roadblock.
County L Patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Actually surprised I didn't get. I'm actually surprised I didn't get arrested for that.
Setting another roadblock.
Copy 54.
Let's try and disable his vehicle. 46 count. I'm out.
Very well done, 46.
46. I am the suspect. 27 County. Roadblock is in place.
Oh, Jesus.
Roadblock is in place.
Original Xboxes in general but have a lot of issues. Like you do not get an original Xbox if it hasn't already had the clock capacitor removed, unless it's a 1.6. That's the exception.
I copy 27.
Honestly, though, I want a new original. I want like a properly fully done up original Xbox that's had like all the capacitors replaced, like at least the majority of them, and it's like a 1.0 board with like, or at least an earlier revision board with the RAM, with like the 128, at least the 128 megabytes of RAM upgrade. I know 256 megabytes is surprisingly now possible, which is nuts to me.
The spike strip is set.
Do you see my problem, chat? All these things that I would like to be able to have, but I'm not able to give myself because unfortunately I'm not in the working class.
Copy 31. Rotor 1 County, you missed the spike strip.
54 County. Permission to set up another roadblock.
Copy 54.
Fuck money, all my homies say, but just like how I hate these stupid fucking missiles, because like 8 out of 10 times I can't even see it happening until it's already happened. So it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to avoid most of these when I can't even fucking see it like almost all the time?
Spike strip is deployed.
Yeah, I was not risking hitting the spikes. I was just like, fuck it. We'll just... That one I could actually see, but again, it's like, where exactly do I go to avoid it? It's funny that I managed to miss like the barrels every time.
Copy 31.
Average 2002 police force.
54 County.
Great.
But I agree. Fuck money. All my homies hate money.
Ferrari 360 Alpine.
Unfortunately, we need money. That's the problem.
Yeah, I want a sports car, but that requires money, and I don't have money.
Whenever someone says to you, money doesn't buy happiness, that's just what the rich tells to the poor.
Yeah,
It's the lies and slanders that they tell us.
Yeah. Assholes.
What do I want? Okay, well, I've driven a Ferrari like twice now, so, like twice in a row. So we're gonna go drive the Vanquish. Just what color do I want? We'll go blue. Yeah, it's pretty much, Bubba. It's just hard. It's just when I say these things, it's not because it's like me just trying to just piss and moan for the sake of like pissing and moaning or anything. It's just me just. It is partially me venting, but it's also just because like it's with how things are these days. It's hard to save up for money, even if I wanted to, because you know things I need to get and things and whatnot. Like things that are, you know, essentials, like the things I actually need. Like that shit keeps inflating with costs, and it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing to keep a hold of.
Shit's rough.
Shit's rough, fam. At least $1 is only $4.86 now. Yeah, right? Well done. Oh my god. I'm dying, Squirtle.
Squirtle.
Yeah, the reason that I'll be serious for a sec. The only reason I even have the PC I have now is because of inheritance. It's the only reason I have what I've had since 2019. So I'm very lucky to even be in the scenario that I am in now. And obviously, like, you know, I'm not owed anything. I don't expect anything. It's not my goal with these streams. It's just one of those things where I just sit here and wish, man, I wish I was capable of just doing most jobs to get money. One of the most serious what I said about, like, I wish I was, what the hypothesis thing I said to myself, or what is it that you, okay. Oh. Yes, I know, we know. It's like you've mentioned it like the last 25 times recently or something.
I don't understand, is it just their Sanox GT2 A-Spec?
It's become their... No, it's not a GT2 A-Spec. It's just their thing now. Sanox thing is 1999 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Sportwagon version 6. That's just their thing now. Your second favorite car ever. And then I was thinking first place was going to be, so first place is the 2000 Subaru Impreza WX STI Sport. No, it's a Lexus LFA. Fair enough.
Oh, I love that car. I've seen it in person. Gorgeous.
I wish.
It sounds amazing too.
You would expect there to only be chill, lighthearted banter. I mean, for the most part, that's kind of what I try to aim for, but to be fair, I also use this as a space for me to just kind of talk about myself and kind of like open up a bit. Because I'm not exactly the most communicative person when it comes to like just talking about myself. I don't make that many event posts. In the rare case, like I do every now and then. There are rare circumstances where I do, but I don't really make that many. I don't use my Discord status as a way to kind of tell people how I'm doing or something. Because I know quite a few people who do that. I'm not one of them. I just, so I sometimes use this as a way for me to kind of just open up about myself, so people kind of just, they kind of just in the know about what goes on in my brain.
You place first. You're the tournament leader.
Hooray, more multi-racing, but this one's at least a tournament, so this game really wanted a lot of these like long ones. It's like more.
How do we pad out our content? Just add more tournaments.
My status on Discord for a year has been chronically tired. That's just me waking up every day. Yeah, anyways, I didn't mean to get like too deep into myself, but
No, you good.
I think part of it is just knowing that Christmas is coming up real soon, and I'm gonna be spending Christmas Day alone this year.
Yeah, I understand that.
I was supposed to be with the family on Christmas Day originally, but things got moved, so it's happening Christmas Eve now. Just, the best, which I understand. Like, there's reasons for it. I'm not gonna sit here and complain about that. Like, it is what it is. Can't really do anything. Not really anything you can do about it. And it's better that we do have at least something than nothing at all. But a Christmas Day of it's just gonna be sitting here like alone, not really anyone I can go to, and then the thing I know that's going to set my brain off into kind of like the sadder, like kind of depressive territory is knowing that people are getting, this is no fault to them because it's kind of the thing that happens on Christmas. It's traditional stuff, so I get it. But it's going to be like people like showing like, this is what I got for Christmas. And then they take a picture of like all this really amazing, cool stuff. And I'm sitting here like, fuck.
Yeah, I can understand that. Well,
like I'm always happy for them, and it's not, it's not a. I don't blame people for doing that, and I don't. But knowing that for the last over a decade now, it's not really been. I've almost been 15 years. For the last over a decade or so, it's not really been me anymore. I don't get that much overly superly valuable stuff anymore. And just seeing stuff like that, it's just gonna set off the part of my brain, and I'm like, it's selfish just to look at it that way. I know, but it is that feeling where it's just fuck, dude.
Yeah, I understand that very well. I always want gifts like others have, a brand new PC, a gaming console, cool things even a VR headset, anything cool like that. Yeah, I'm still appreciative of the gifts that
I'm always appreciative of the shit I get. I'm never not appreciative. It's I understand things are different for everyone. Everyone's financial situation is different. Some people live in smaller families. For me, for example, I don't live in a small family. So if it was a case where there was just I was an only child or something, I think it would make a little bit more sense. But I am most definitely not an only child, so.
Yeah, as I grew up, I've always loved getting socks and stuff because I like colorful socks.
Yeah, that's fair. Colorful socks are nice.
Shit's useful though because
shit is useful.
Socks are built like shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Most modern socks suck, to be honest. But yeah, it's not this. Hang on. Just trying to read what Slade said. It's not that selfish. You literally are on crumbs compared to everyone else getting expensive luxury items. Of course, yeah, that's got a lot to do with it. It's just
yeah.
And again, I'm not gonna be mad at anyone. It's it's not how my mind is. It's just that feeling of I wish I was there. I wish I was there with you too. I wish I could relate. And I just can't, and I haven't really been able to since I was a teen, since I was 14 or 15. My last I think I still remember the last really super crazy Christmas I had would have been 2009, I think. After that, it was just never really the same again, at least in the same sort of capacity. And with things getting more and more difficult as they have been over the last few years, yeah,
thanks, Obama. You idiot!
Thanks, governments of the world.
Yeah, if I'm gonna achieve something nice, I have to unfortunately get it myself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Money.
It's I was in a very lucky situation this past summer, which is how I got the Series X. But that was mostly because of extra checks and stuff I got at just what I had up to that point. It's a very rare scenario. A scenario I'm still happy I was able to experience for myself, but
the thing that I really want to get right now is either a Steam Deck.
Wow, this asshole. Sorry.
Just the thing is, I want to get it's fine. The thing is, I want to get the Steam Deck, the new OLED one, or the new Lenovo Legion.
The laptop.
Legion. No, actually, they have a new Steam Deck competitor.
Oh.
The ROG Ally.
No.
It's a Lenovo version, apparently.
Yeah, the Legion Go. It's apparently it performs better than the Steam Deck.
Thanks, literally every world leader ever. They all suck. Well, thanks, world. Fortunately, even the Bibles have to work. Fuck the Bible. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not live my life based on what a book that's been rewritten thousands of times over thousands of years, say. I know that's gonna probably make some people upset and whatnot, but it's like,
Who fuckity who?
Who cares? Live your life.
because the thing is, the reality that I've witnessed over the years is not what the Bible taught me when I was going to church when I was younger.
Yeah, like as
Anyways,
I
I'm not gonna get too much deeper into that because I don't want to go deep into like any sort of talk like that. But
You've lost your religion many years ago.
yeah, like I lost mine a long time ago.
Yeah, as like I grew up, I became more like agnostic. Like, I do believe something's out
And yeah,
there.
that AI moment, like just the Z8 just taking me out like that, just if I see him again, I'm coming.
And I'm pissed.
And I'm pissed.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Hate you. Fuck that guy, but also that guy's hilarious.
Weirdo saying like make him go nuclear. Like, what are you doing, fucking crater brain? You want the inside, make the goddamn quarter. You fucking ass clown, make humble. Weirdo, I love NFS Underground. I had an AI dump me into a barrier, then we both reset back to track. Sure love it when that happens. That's gonna be what that's gonna be what I experience next, because, you know, technically that's next in line after Hot Pursuit 2. I know people ask, but what about the other versions of Hot Pursuit 2 eventually?
No.
No, not no. Not the answer is not no. The answer is eventually. Oh jeez.
This is not part of Bible course.
Hey,
but
Lamau.
I wanna kiss the homies.
Dude, that's fucking gay, dude. Thank you for the elite amount. So you are a good bean. I am out here for kissing homies.
I thought you're fucking. What was it? What am I going on about? I can't speak English right now.
What are you going on about?
I don't know. But for my end, the game has frozen for me.
Oh.
People who still use Elite are dear to me. The Elite speak.
What's up, lamers?
Random barrels. Yeah, it's like you didn't have to do that, Slay You, but I do appreciate it, buddy.
You can get yourself some A&W with that.
No, I can't. Well, maybe I could. If I were to go on their more value meal stuff.
Why do you think I only said some and not a whole A&W?
I feel hollow and devoid. That's me.
That's me in the corner.
But like you said, if that's what you, it's always what I say. If that's what you want to do if that's what people want to do, I'm not gonna be like, no, not allowed. It's because I just want what makes people happiest, and I know that's what some people like to do. Badger, Jimmy. Just two good examples of that really fit that trope. Oh yeah, Failure, but Failure doesn't watch my content. So that's more for Arrow than me.
Don't be an ass.
Forfeit all mortal possessions of Durg. That is the old saying, Hollow Jam. But yeah, and yes, I know you typed it earlier, Slayu, and it didn't work for you. The reason it didn't work is because I changed the command. It's no longer !donate. It's !tip. I shortened it up to make it easier for people.
Yeah.
That was because tipping kind of just sounds better, honestly, especially with recent people.
What?
You're the tournament leader.
What does that mean?
Ass is greater than tits, but I love both. I love both too. What if I'm a girls with abs man? I love that too.
I love girls with stomachs too.
I love guys, girls, dergs, its, theys. I love them all.
Yeah.
But no, what I was saying, like part of the so I will admit, and this is gonna sound kind of dumb. Part of the reason I did change it from tip to donate is because just the word donate, as of late, just kind of, I don't know, feels a bit gross now, especially with recent events involving a certain person who may have committed fraud.
The completionist?
Yes.
You mean the person who should have just owned up to their mistakes instead of dragging it out and making drama out of it?
Yep.
Gerard, yeah.
You weren't supposed to say the person!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, sorry, you already said it. It doesn't matter.
I know, but you weren't supposed to say it in the first place!
Too late.
My bad.
God darn it.
I'm sorry.
But no, it's fine. It's fine. But cut the VOD. But no, it's just people like him where it's just like, hi PK. It's just people like him where it's just like, it's like if all they did was like, you know, they called it, he was kind of called for the things happen, and then they sent the money, and then Gerard came out and said like, all right,
Shut up, you're not supposed to say his name.
let me fucking talk, damn it. Jesus H. Murphy. If insert person here, that name has already been mentioned, but for the sake of our entertainment, we will stop mentioning said name. If they just said, hey, look, we know what we did was bad, it's fucked up, and we're gonna take, and you know, we're gonna do some like very serious, you know, changes of management and stuff and be more directly involved with said foundations so that something like this can never happen again. That's all they had to do. People would probably still be upset with them, but it's better than try to save face and then threaten to sue people and then guilt trip others
And then try and bribe people.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
It's gotten that bad where he's trying to bribe people now?
He tried to bribe Muda and Karyobs.
I'm so fucking done with this dude.
Trying to cover it up.
It's like, no, that's not how that works. Like, that guy's, like, looks like that Donkey Kong Country 2 video is never happening now. Oops. Guy's probably, I would imagine that sooner or later, this guy's probably going to be behind bars. I wouldn't be surprised.
It sucks because I've seen the video, and instead of actually like apologizing and say like I fucked up, he continues to like.
It's like that's the thing that people need to learn. It's like when you're in a scenario like that, just own it. You have because otherwise, if you keep trying to throw shade or deny it or threaten people, that only continues to damage your reputation.
Yeah, and he keeps worrying about himself and his image rather than actually coming up to it. And like, what's even worse?
Sorry, just the fucking sub I got. Throwing shade at people is my job.
Throwing shade at people.
Thank you, Zero, for the 10 months sub with the Prime Gaming. You could have used that on anyone, but you decided to use it on me. And yes, I'm still stealing that from Fawn because, oops, I never learned. But yeah.
Here earlier.
Well, not when I switched over here. No.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I'm just. Who is shaded? Why are we throwing them? It's a good question.
What's even worse is that like he kept mentioning his mom. And
it's like, look, what happened to his mother sucks, and no one's mother should have to go through that sort of pain. But it's like
it's awful.
But it's like when you have to start deflecting and trying to use like that as your scapegoat, then that just shows you're a shitty person.
Yeah, like you just put your mother under the bus. And that's
PK said, "Man, first that Tron guy, I know 100%." You're forgetting there's a third person in there too. Professional Gerard or something. His name was. There's 3 of them. Although in the case of the person I mentioned, they're probably like the least terrible case. Still awful, but.
Yeah, what they did was scummy, but they owned up to it.
And also, they also unlike the other 2 were able to like provide like proper like evidence to show against the to show against many of the claims that were being thrown at them. Like not everything, because obviously like nothing's gonna get rid of the fucking image of the fucking dick pics out of my head. But why bring your mom into this? Who are you, Tommy Tallarico? H-bomber guy just vibrating somewhere and he doesn't know why.
Oh yeah, I've seen that video with H-bomber guy.
It's a good question, Zero. Why would we subject ourselves to that?
That video is very damning to people mentioned.
Yeah, it's like one person has had their dick pics shown on the internet and was willingly doing it with people on like an 18+ Tumblr. Another person has now been. Another person is a racist, and another person could potentially be behind bars because of charity fraud. All that tells me is that Normal Boots was fucked from the start. At least Peanut Butter Gamer, from all accounts so far, seems to be a more than stand-up person. And hopefully it stays that way. And hopefully with PPG it stays that way. And there's also Cat Icarus. Cat Icarus is based.
Yeah, he made an appearance in the most recent Tomscope video.
He did. Kid Icarus, dude, I love Uprising. Ha ha ha.
I'm surprised Tomska's still around.
Yep, he's still around. Also, sorry, I'm just catching up because I've missed some of the things here.
100%.
You think he got off relatively free when the G4 reboot imploded? You think that would reboot? Think that would be? Yeah. Do you think that would be right? Oh yeah. Who's Strayed? Why we show them? That's the Sonic character from the BioWare game. Shade the Enchilada. Oh right, I gotta do the.
Nipples.
Oh yeah, that's right. The playlist, the Summit playlist, and the Crew 2 is for the Rift Camaro now. Oh wait, or has that already just happened? That's already just happened, hasn't it? Fuck. I just reread through that. I'm like, oh, wait a second.
Honestly, this year in YouTube, like...
Well, tits.
This year was just, like, crazy.
Can't wait for the 100% completion run of Prison.
Like, fucking...
Seriously? You dunce is...
I was just about to clear that.
That is dumb AF. Anyways, dank button. Let's have some positive.
Someone's been in here.
Someone's been in here. Reverse fart.
The tournament leader.
Reverse fart that just sounds like someone being zapped. I know, like this, the fact that dunce was a term that kind of set it off. I'm like, really, Automod? It's like, I get it, but I also don't get it. It's like, why must you be this way?
UNC 1, 2, 3, 4, 9.
That's a good song.
Sonic forces you to play his game that you could probably fit. Yeah, Sonic forces you to play his. Oh wait, I get the joke. You can play to finish. You probably finish it about the same time it takes to watch the Sonic movie if you know what you're doing. Well, if you give me the option to play between Sonic Forces and between playing Sonic Forces and watching the Sonic movie, I'm watching the fucking Sonic movie over the two. Yeah, no, well, I'm not too worried about the Rift Chimera. I'll get it. I'm sure it'll come around again eventually at some point. Although that being said, I am kind of curious about that mod I've been seeing that recently came out, Sonic Forces Overclocked or something. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, just Forces just annoys the shit out of me as a game. Like, genuinely the most, genuinely like some of the worst writing I've ever seen in a Sonic game. Full stop. It's just the lack of all character development and how they make such promising characters. It's just such big fucking jokes, and it's like someone within the team thought it was acceptable.
Isn't that like the DeviantArt sim?
Yeah, it's the one where you can have like your own create like your own character. Hakuza.
Play as Nosek the Hedgehog.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, like Force is just annoying because it's like, at least they didn't keep the sort of writing style after like Forces and Team Sonic Racing. It's like at least the writing has improved since then. It's writing has never particularly been a strength for the Sonic franchise, but at least the thing I will give Frontiers is at least the writing is not the fucking the writing and character development is not the fucking dog water like it is in Forces. I still have to play Frontiers properly, so I'm not gonna care. I don't really care about if people say it's, oh, is this amazing game, or oh, it's actually not that great, or oh, it's overrated. It's like, I'm just gonna play the game and form my own opinions, and then I will sit here smiling. And people will be like, what is that Durg conjuring up? And I'll be like, smile.
Boobs.
I mean, isn't that just most of the time? But no, it's just like, I still enjoy a lot of things, like even if they are overrated. Like Most Wanted 2005 is very overrated. I still like the game though. I don't care.
It doesn't need to be remade. Oh my god.
No, it does not. It really does not have to be remade.
A remake would be so shit. Because everybody would want 50 bajillion cars and they'd complain that it was just exactly like it used to be.
As long as we either don't go to Force's level of writing or Archie Sonic at his fucking lowest levels of writing, I think we're okay. And I will say this with all due respect, Rito, I'm just curious, have you actually played Frontiers? I've heard a wide gamut of takes on Frontiers TBH, but I'm in Thunder's boat where I'm gonna. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'd rather like play it myself before I like form an opinion on it, because I used to have such a bad habit when I was younger of writing so many games off just because of like the public opinion, or just or public opinion, or just like something like where it's like or just I wanted to be like a stupid contrarian, or be like, guys, it's not that good. I would write games off like that, and I would play it out of curiosity years later, and I would regret my comments because I'm like, why did I ever act like this? Why did I think this was okay? Said this on Discord a while ago. You got a quote-unquote demo. Was that just someone remote playing it to you? I'm trying to understand what the quote unquote is. Because, and yes, I probably missed that because like I'm in so many Discord servers, I can't keep up with anything anymore. The quote unquote is you don't need to look into it.
What does that mean?
Don't look into playing the game? Is that what... Speaking of underrated, NFS Undercover Wii. Now, Sanok, I love you, buddy, but Undercover PS2/Wii has got a myriad of problems. It's hilariously bad. Good. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like...
What?
Homeboy's mad because his squirrel-shaped sex doll got turned into a robot, so he's taking out a poor silver. What the fuck did I just read?
What the fuck?
But yeah, it's like, what are those words? That's what I'm asking. But yeah, like, going back to what I was saying, I probably will play Frontiers eventually, because I do still want to form my feelings on the game by playing it myself. And I know, like, guys like Brent, my buddy Brent Zone, really thinks he enjoys playing the game, and I'll probably get some enjoy. Like, for me, I think my mentality is like, it can't be as bad as Forces or Secret Rings, or Boom, Rise of Lyric. Can't be as bad as those three. Maybe I'm just so used to the fact that I've played like those games before, and it's just like I still have nightmares thinking about those three games. And no, oh yeah, the no Jordan meme was like, first of all, your Jordans are fake.
Hey, this motherfucker got them fake J's.
I also felt it was one of those games where an open world just took away from whatever makes the series good. I see. What I'm kind of getting at, what you're saying is like, open world is not something you're particularly ever been a fan of. It's like it's not your play style, basically. That's what I'm. If what I'm gathering at is correct. Lastly, you forgot to subscribe to Spotify Premium.
Spotify doesn't pay their artists.
No, they don't. Fuck Spotify.
And they put out the year-end reviews on Palestine, the annual Palestine Awareness Day.
Yeah.
They specifically put it out a day or two earlier than normal so that they could silence Palestine awareness.
Are you sure about that?
That's what they did.
I'm not saying like, no, I'm not saying like, because like, look, it's any sort of like major major big company, of course they're not going to talk about that thing because they're all fucking cowards, because that's not where the money is. But I don't know if that would be the reason they would purposely put it out.
The CEO's got ties to companies that spend a lot of money in the military.
That's no good. That's not good. Little Mimi summary was a somewhat accurate but not really description. Can I please scroll up to OBS? Thank you. That little Mimi summary was a somewhat accurate but not really description of one of the arcs in that comic book. Open world is quantity over quality, and if the game isn't about exploration, it doesn't work. don't mind open world in a sense of like it gives like the universe like a sort of like living and kind of like a living being. But if there isn't really much that happens within the open world, I can be like, yeah, that's not particularly the best thing. And if it doesn't really utilize it for like exploring every crevice and collecting stuff and like really kind of getting to know the world itself, then it just kind of feels like, what's the point? Yeah, as much as I've known Weirdo, I don't think he's ever liked Burnout Paradise that much. Burnout Paradise is a game that is okay.
It's definitely an outlier.
It is a two sides of the coin for me. On one side, I will admit it is a definite downgrade from Burnout 3 and Burnout Revenge. On the other side, it is probably one of the most important games I've ever played because it's the first game I ever truly got into online gaming with. Because that game's online is still loads of fun to play with friends. And I stand by that. So that game still holds a lot of like because like don't get me wrong, like I played like random PC games online with people like here and there back in the day. I had like the DS Wi-Fi USB adapter so I could play like Mario Kart DS and some other DS games online. I did a little bit of that with the PSP as well, and I was able to go online on an old friend I'm no longer in contact with, like on their like Xbox 360 and my stepbrother's PlayStation 3. But when I got my own PS3 for Christmas 2009, and then a few months later in 2010, we finally got Wi-Fi at our house, and I got my PS3 hooked up to the internet. Oh, that just opened the floodgates for me. And Burnout Paradise was the first game I really ever got truly invested into online with. Oh, I want this! Yeah!
Well done.
I think if they had more routes and like destinations, Burnout Paradise, like a lot of the repetitiveness would be alleviated.
Yeah, it's pretty much what you said though, Weirdo. It's like it's all based on how the game makes the most of its its open worldness, excuse me. I'm going to play Burnout Paradise eventually on stream. It will happen. Like that's not me hyperbolizing. Like I want to be able to kind of, clear most of the stuff I have and be able to like share it with friends. But that game, to me, multiplayer is really the only best way to enjoy the game. Same thing with Most Wanted 2012. It's one of those games that, to get the most of it, you have to play it with friends, because its single player just isn't that great. Also, just 1 second. I felt the open world made it feel repetitive. We had less variety of the tracks. Yeah, the thing is, it pretty much is the same 8 routes, because every race starts and finishes at one of those routes. For the most part, I always hated that. Like, why can't you just have anywhere in the map for a race to finish? Why does it always have to be one of those 8 routes? Felt lazy. Density versus sheer size, like on paper, Fuel is technically impressive for having the open world that it did, especially for the time. Does that make it super fun? No. Controls and environment are the best in the franchise of Paradise. Yes and no. The game structure leaves a lot to be desired. Absolutely. Revenge is a superior game. Don't kill me, please. I'm not gonna kill you. Revenge is fucking fantastic. For me, my go-to is still Burnout 3. Not gonna lie, Paradise had checkpoint instead of go to 1. Yeah, I think if it had that, it would probably be a bit better. The one thing I remember the most of Burnout Paradise Online was getting to a lobby with the guy who openly stated, "If people make you feel bad, you should make them feel bad too." I rolled my eyes as he made the same pre-rehearsed hate rant to like 2 different... Fucking absolute chode.
I think one thing that could have solved Paradise is that not only could it have had, your race to the 8 locations as like big distinct landmarks, You could also have done the Midnight Club LA route, where you just have random sort of checkpoints to start the city.
Yeah, it's like whenever it's like whenever I had like people who maybe like if I ever had a situation where I made like here's the thing, I will admit in Paradise I ran into those sorts of people too where it's like, oh, just deal with them if they make you feel bad. It's like how I dealt with them is I grabbed out I played asshole by bringing out the Nighthawk. The Carson, the car, like the Cabero concept thing that they made to kind of be like the Knight Rider. I would bring that out and then just be like, haha, I took you down, and then I'd smile.
19 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a green Aston Martin Vanquish.
Oh Jesus, how did you reverse that far back already? You bitch.
Zero, what the fuck?
19 County, I have the driver in custody.
Dude is a beta male. Clearly, he's never touched the holy cloaca. Where are you? Where?
The holy cloaca?
Aston Martian Vanwich. Paradise has a sort of crash mode, but it's not the same. They call it like Showtime mode or something, and it's literally just. Literally, the whole point of it is you keep running into things. Like, try to keep your boost meter as by running into things, so you can just keep going as far as possible.
Function is, but you can think about it in jail.
Congratulations, you're top cop. You've completed this event. You've unlocked the Pursuit Ford SVT.
It's got a crash.
Yeah, I think he did just try to shove me.
He did.
But yeah, I don't know. I think the thing with kind of going back to things is like, I think it is a lot of like a different strokes for different folks sort of thing. And I think the reason why some people are bigger on Frontiers is because they felt so burned from other games that they like, I think the more realistic people are be like, yeah, it's not a perfect game. It's, you know, it's got its own issues, but I think people are just happy that at least it's not this. There are some people who do take things like way out of hand, but that's like but you'll get that sort of experience with like, and this is just because I've been around long enough and have seen like all these different sorts of communities. You'll get that with like any sort of like big fan base. It doesn't even have to be Sonic. It could be something else. Yeah, trolling Nighthawk tryhards with the cavalry would never get old. I actually did that once, and it was fucking hilarious. Also, hello, Quickie Mart. Yeah, it's pretty much how you summed it up, Sanok. I can see why people don't. It's not one of those things where it's like it's not one of those things where it's like I don't understand why people feel lesser on it, but it's like if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's your opinion, and I'm not gonna try and change it.
If you don't like it, fuck you! I'm kidding.
I'm gonna smack you. Yeah, I need to play it and form an opinion on it. That's pretty much me. Holy shit, you must actually be playing as a good cop if you didn't immediately react by beating the guy senseless. God damn. Yeah, I will never try to invalidate your feelings on the game. If it's not for you, it's not for you. And I'm not one of these people who feels like the only way people can be friends is if we all have the same opinions on everything, because that would be really stupid. There's nothing wrong with being friends with people who don't feel the same about everything as you do. Like if it's something as like inoffensive or harmless as a video game, at least in like 99 out of 100, at least in 99 out of 100 cases. I don't need to explain what the one case is. Senselessly beating people is my job. Will you just do it going faster? And yeah, the one thing I've heard, like, from listening to the Frontier soundtrack is, and although, to be fair, this is just kind of a thing with, like, Sonic games as a whole, except for that one game on the DS, but, like, Sonic games, always one consistent thing they get very well is the soundtrack. I do it as a sign of love. Well, isn't that sweet? And yeah, Hot Pursuit 2010s, I think it's a pretty, it's always been a weird, that game's always been weird because of like the kind of like the reception it has on people within Need for Speed and whatnot. I personally have always been on the boat that I honestly think Hot Pursuit 2010 is a pretty good game personally. I personally quite enjoy it.
I had fun with it.
Essentially beating people's minds up, me playing Cyberpunk. If I had to rank the NFS games I played, it's probably The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Hot Pursuit 2010, Most Wanted 2005, Underground. Yeah. And that's actually one of the things I really respect about you too, Senok, is that you can see you can find something out of those games that a lot of other people can't, and it's something that I like because it shows that like everyone gets a different take on things, like their own experiences, and for some people they just look for something different. So I respect that. So I can like really respect that. But yeah, Hot Pursuit 2010 was good. I like that game, and it's when I eventually get to playing it again, I'm gonna probably play the remastered version though, and I'm gonna use like the mods that kind of like because one, the remastered version just has all the content available. Well, almost everything. It's missing like the SLRs and the that one ugly looking cop car that never was, which. The SLRs kind of stink. Like, I'm not crazy about the SLR, the 722, but Sterling Moss is the one that I really like. So that's kind of like the only one I really miss out. Like, I really kind of feel bummed about losing. The Carbon E7, I don't give a flying fuck about because that thing is just ugly. And also, it was always intended to be a cop car, and yeah.
Fuck him.
The recent activity, just the activities of cops, which has only become more prevalent in recent years, I should be saying, is that, yeah, not something I really want to get super invested in.
Yeah.
It does, in fact, have 60 FPS options, and the game is on, and the thing too, Dorset, is the game is actually on Game Pass, so if I want to just play it on my Series X, I can. But what I was going to say was, I think I was going to play it on PC because I was going to use the remastered there's a few things about the remastered that I think actually does worse than the original. Like, I think some of even though they say it's remastered, I think I remember hearing that some of the textures and the quality of some of the visuals in that game actually got a little bit worse.
Not from my experience.
From what I've seen, apparently it did get worse. Like, I think the thing is, it's not something that a lot of people will notice. But if you're someone who like knows it very well, you probably every texture is worse for some reason. Oh dear. Would y'all be mad if you spoot out some random hot takes? I mean, you have the floor, whether it's my chat or elsewhere. Smile, but if you want to, whatever you want to say, please allow yourself. Just that's what I do in the chat, anyways. I'm just trying my best to respond to everyone as much as I can. Just, you know. Okay, I have a few between Sonic and car games, so just bear with me. Gotcha. Most Wanted 2012 is a game that I think is really just a fate of like the developers kind of having their ideas kind of basically thrown away from them and being forced to make something that they probably didn't really want to make but had to make out of because that's all EA would allow them to make. And I feel really bad for them because it's very clear the world of Most Wanted 2012 was not designed with the physics of that game would end up. But when you look at the development, like the early builds of that game, it's like you can see why, because that's not what the game was originally trying to be. That's not what they originally planned for the game to begin with, and a lot of things just got kind of changed because EA told them to. Alright, so number one, Surge to Tenrec should get a game or part of it in a game because I would absolutely love to see an official piece of media where she beats the shit out of Sonic if it's justified or not. Now, as someone who doesn't read the comics, I don't really know much about the Surge character outside of all the art I have seen of her character. It's not a hot take, it's just fact. What about what I said about Most Wanted 2012? They're Sonic's friends. Let's beat them up. It's like, explanate. It's like, why are you doing this? Yes. Do you have a Sonic hot take? You don't like Sonic Adventure 2? Oh my god, I can't. No, I'm just kidding.
How fucking dare you?
My hot take is Sonic Adventure, but some people I know, which I guess is maybe a bit more of a lukewarm take these days, but my lukewarm take is I think Sonic Adventure 1 is better than Sonic Adventure 2. I like both games quite a lot, in fact, so it's not like it's a huge thing or anything, but I think Sonic Adventure 1 as a game is just slightly better. I think this may land me in some holler, but I think Ridge Racer Type 4 is overrated. I will be 100% banned. I'll be 100% honest. I fucking love Ridge Racer Type 4. But I also can understand why some people say it's like, maybe it's not like the best Ridge Racer game or something. I consider it the best, but that's because it's the Ridge Racer game that got me into Ridge Racer games. So it's a game. It's another like sentimental value game, and I hate that I did that. I don't even remember if I don't even remember if this is a standard race or a knockout or what.
Congratulations.
I'll find out in a moment.
You failed this.
Nope, it's just a single race. Balls Mahoney.
Good job.
Angry. I think my thing with Ridge Racer Type 4 that even me as a big fan of the game will admit, I don't like the way that game is. I don't like how they got way out of control with trying to complete that game 100%. They got super carried away. Let's see here. Game is super fucking good and it's absolutely goated with the sauce. But I just have this weird like detachment. That and the whole endless circle jerk from Elitist and the RGC as a whole racing game community as a whole has kind of turned me off a bit. And I say that, yeah, but like I think they got really, you basically mean time extended. Oh, weirdo! I've been around enough communities to know that I've seen some people in my over the years. Like time extend may have its own fair share of issues with how certain people act, but let me tell you, they got nothing on some other people I've seen over the years. Like
Time Extend for me exists in one of those weird spaces because there hasn't been a podcast in months.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know what's the deal with the podcast stuff. Like, I'm forever grateful to have been a part of that podcast, and I will forever like respect that and just, because, they never had to invite me onto one of them, but they did, and I'm grateful for the opportunity being given. Especially because I was able to talk about a game I hold near and true to my heart, that being Sega GT 2002/Online. But like, as someone who still like is in the server and checks it every now and then, there are some people in there who feel very inflated about their opinions and feel like they are so mighty and high over one another's that like it seems like they almost they could become super defensive if people have like another take that doesn't align with theirs. It's like, my guy, not everyone has to have the same take as you do, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm raising my hand, and I know you can't see that because you live in fucking Edmonton or whatever. But I want to point out that one time I asked in that server if Ridge Racer Unbounded was a good deal for like $30 with all of its DLC. And
Honestly,
me asking that
honestly, that's a good
started
deal.
Massive fight. And Rhino was the one who had to come in and be like, "What the fuck, people?"
Yeah, it's like if it's a game you are interested in and you want to experience, who cares what the fucking game is called? Well, if you want to play it, just play the game. A lot of people, like, there's some people in like other communities that got I say communities, more like a particular individual that got upset at me because, you know, I kind of like ended my terms with another person because they believed that, oh, this is because they're playing that one controversial game. It's like, it looks shitty that they were playing it, but that's not really but the reason I broke off with them is not because of that.
I think you're still friends with him on Steam, by the way. You should probably change that.
I'll fix that later.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
You probably know Gabe, but don't worry about it. I don't want to beat a dead horse or anything. So
not opening that can of worms either.
But it's like, the thing with him though is this person just had a lot of tendencies to kind of be, you know, very defensive or kind of like be very reactive to other people's takes within my server. Like, I remember Lotus was talking to me about that, where he had a tendency to be a bit combative and stuff, or a bit very confrontational, and like after kind of like this stuff happened, and then seeing this guy, like his timeline slowly start to turn into like some stuff that can be pretty, like some takes that are pretty dangerous, and like stuff that like in some cases I get where they're coming from, but at the same time, like, you really need to understand that going this way at it is not something that's going to be particularly, it's not something that's going to make you look better as a person, because it'll just make people think you're just being an asshole who's not considerate. But that's still that's in the past now. They just want to believe the game was the game they were playing was the reason. It is not the reason.
You're not that guy, Tom. You're not that.
Like, that's even the most I've even talked about it since I like ended my ties with them. Because the thing with me is, like, I just did that. I was like, moving on. And I've said all I wanted to say about it even now, so moving on.
So about those Mets.
About that team that's not playing right now because baseball's not on.
I don't know why I always mention the Mets whenever, like, we try to change the conversation.
Anyways, dang button, help us out.
Yes, but that's called stress and anxiety.
Damn.
Fucking glass.
It's too real.
That's me every day.
There's something fruity in the loops with that Shohei Ohtani.
Opinions on the insane Ohtani contract? Only LA would do something like that. Only the Dodgers would you get something like that.
Yeah, he's getting $700 million, but he's getting 680 of that $700 million at the end of the contract.
So they're paying him this much money, but he's only getting 680 million of it once his contract's up.
Yes.
What the actual fuck?
It was supposed to be 70 million a year for 10 years, but it got deferred to 2 million a year.
All right, so I'm gonna capture chat a bit because I was missing some of it. And yeah, they're the loudest demographic for sure. Like, going back to that community. Oh yeah, the Jackass on retro achievements. That was interesting. The second part of that take is the way that I prefer Ridge Racer 5 or Ridge Racer Type 4. That is totally understandable. I totally can understand why people would like Ridge Racer 5 more. The World Tour is just not that innovative a career mode, in my opinion. It's just like any other World Championship in a racing game. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. Sorry.
I miss playing Ridge Racer 7 because, like, I played that game every day, like once I can come back from like high school, and like that game was my comfort game. It was perfect for me.
Also, if anyone wants a Dracula Flow line,
Now, this isn't so much of a hot take, but this is something I'd love to see. Give me a Sonic Riders game with modern NFS customization to act. Yes, that would be worth it. Just let's just see a new fucking Riders game again, please. Can we stop? Can we? I just want the notion that the series died because of Free Riders to go away forever. Just give us a new Riders game. That would be cool. Also, finally, sorry, let me get to your dank button because it says you requested one as well, Goldie.
None of these work!
chat, I have something to say.
I didn't even...
I'm biting the fart bubbles into bath.
I need to adjust the, by the way, the sound pad volume because I was watching Meister when I did the last GT3 stream where I had that like 6-in-1 because of DankPod's sass. I was listening back to it. I couldn't. It kind of sounded a bit quiet on the stream end, honestly.
It was.
Yeah. I'll have to look into it because I gotta improve that a bit. My worry by changing that though is it's gonna make it loud.
You don't want to make it too loud.
Well, I don't want to make it loud for you guys in the voice. I will try something. Let's just we're going to preferences for this thing real quick. All right, I brought it up by 6 decibels. I'm going to play the stress and anxiety clip again, because that one would be a good one to see.
Yes, but that's called stress and anxiety.
That's me every day.
What the hell did I just hit there?
Yes.
What?
You hit yes.
I hit.
You hit nothing.
Something gave me a slight bunny hop.
You hit an invisible dog.
You hit
the dog's
wind.
right. It's an immortal dog.
You hit wind.
I hit wind.
You hit sun-kissed.
I hit sun-kissed.
Sun-kissed. Nature is beautiful, Gordon.
Anyways, does anyone want? Oh fuck!
Wait, the hot dog was. Yeah.
The hot dog was tax fraud. I'm sorry.
You have just won this incredible cruise race.
All right. Oh, Rez. So for Jan.
Now that's damage.
Oh, that's just DankPods again. Fuck.
Broccoli.
That's
broccoli. What's he doing today?
That's actually my fault. Yeah. Let me give you another one.
Mamma mia.
It played a dank one again because with sound. I keep like a folder with all the DankPod stuff, and if I have that folder open, even the random mod will only play stuff from that folder. So I had to move out of that folder.
Not for me. I've got my Dracula Flow folder open. I was able to play random sound just fine.
Well, no, if I have it.
We got dicks.
But no, for me, it's like if I open a category, it's just. That's just all DankPods. Anyways, it is Z8 time. The best BMW ever made.
The E39 M5.
The Z8.
I'm gonna head out. I am gonna get some rest.
All right. Good night, Gabe.
Good night.
Oh boy, it's a time trial one too.
The Temperature Douglas robs the first
The E46 GTR. Jan, you keep saying it for it to get out of your head, but you keep coming back to it. It's like a curse. M1 enters the chat. I mean, the M1's really nice, but the Z8. The curse of Clarence. All Stars Racing killed riders. Now All Stars Racing is. I wouldn't say that was the case. I don't think All Stars Racing killed it. I also say that because that's like All Stars Racing was by a different development studio.
28 County, turning on a speeder that just flew by me.
County
Taxi.
to overtake vehicle.
28 County.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Vehicle is a black BMW Z8.
County local patrol. 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle
I was hoping that me swerving around like that would make them hit the median. It didn't work.
Units available.
We don't talk like that. We don't walk like that. We don't act like that. All Stars Racing would have been better with Jet driving a stolen Gallardo.
Copy 28.
28 County.
Good, they binned it to a car. Also, turn this up a little bit. Because it's a little quiet.
Hit the ditch.
County 28. Record unavailable at this time. We'll advise when they're free.
I kind of want there. Hopefully, people figure out how to like mod characters into that game, and you could just make it so that Jet replaces Danica or something.
Yeah, fuck Danica. She's a bitch.
I don't even understand why she was put in the game to begin with.
Some obvious partnership, I don't know.
Shit don't make no shit.
27 County. I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a black BMW Z8.
County all units. 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a black BMW Z8.
I think my favorite BMW is a toss-up between the 507, the 2002 Turbo, and the V12 LMR. All choices I can fully understand.
I'm unable to continue pursuit.
County 27. Tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
Dog Wheels of Thunder. Why my wheels though?
Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a black BMW Z8.
County all patrols. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a black BMW Z8.
31 County. I'm out of commission.
County
You got a commission. Good.
I can't. No.
Jet is in Team Sonic Racing, right? Are they seriously? Like, serious question, because I've never played Team Sonic Racing.
19 County. I've spotted the vehicle.
Fucking sick ass B-Hawk.
Z3 Roadster. Fair. Z8's from... Favorite Porsche has to be the 962C. 962C is an interesting car.
19.
Ah, fucking balls!
Time for a bumper car.
Well, I'm definitely not getting in on this lap with all that nonsense.
Right behind you.
Hey, you know you're supposed to avoid the traffic, right?
In fact, I've got an idea. Rather than having to just deal with the police right another lap, I'll just start over. That way I could, get it, because don't have to deal with them until later on in that lap again. Team Sonic Racing just feels like it was like a game that was like 75% completed, and then they just said release it. There's so much, like there's like almost it feels like there's like it feels like there's like almost no characters in that game. What is there, like 9? At least 9 that I can think, if even 9? I say if even, I don't even know if there is 9. I don't know. It's like 15. Seriously? I think the problem is the reason people liked Team Sonic Racing initially at first is because they thought, oh well, it's another one like these because we like the other 2 games, so it's probably more like this. And then they kind of like when more time was out for the game for people to really kind of dissect the game and see it more for what it was, they realized, oh, this just doesn't feel like a full product. This doesn't feel like a game in the same way as the other two do.
Round up. English, try speaking it again, maybe?
No.
27 County. I've spotted the subject.
I copy 27.
27
You
County.
rather
Vehicle took off at a high rate of speed.
you'd rather Paul Tracy's foot fetish than whatever time.
Shut the fuck up.
Extra containment.
Look,
We do not talk about that person or their fetish in the same sentence.
hey, I don't have the foot fetish.
I know, I don't either.
Right on your tail.
I don't know, Denny, you asked me. Why am I hot? Get your Kentucky Fried fetish away from me. I love that picture. I am going to punch the police with a steel keg. I think the Ford GT is overrated. Banned. No, I'm kidding. Pursuing me for tax fraud. Hey, look, I'm not fucking. I'm not Yoshi. Polly Canada. Look, there are parts of there are people from Canada that I apologize for in advance. Paul Tracy's one of them. I apologize for them even though I had nothing to do with them, so.
Paul Tracy's not.
Oh, you're talking the newer GT. Okay. I mean, I guess I can understand where you're coming from. I like both. Let me try that. Let me slow down and try that again. I can see where you're coming from with that. I like both GTs though, especially the 2005 GT. Oh my god.
28 counts. Turning on one that just blew my doors off.
County, all
Blew your doors off. I wasn't even close to you.
28 county. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a black BMW Z8.
County all patrol. 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a black BMW Z8.
I wonder if there's a job title professional.
Yeah, there we go.
Out there.
County 28. Wrecker is en route.
You good? Is this a safe space? It always will be a safe space, Hydros. I know Sedek's making like a joke with that, but when I say this is, oh, sorry about that. I don't even know why I'm saying sorry about that for, but but no, it's like, yeah, I'm always going to keep this open as a safe space because to me it does not matter about where you come from, your gender, your sex, or anything like that. We don't judge here when it comes to that. And if you do, you're an asshole and a bigot. Oh God, I'm in the shrubs. Jesus Christ.
County 31. Tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
I'm allowing that.
I just spotted the vehicle.
Well, I am gay, and there is nothing wrong with saying I am gay in this household.
Although, Mod, I understand that one is a little bit more understandable.
S0 dropped an update where for a month some of the tracks have visible visible snow, yes, visible snow falling and visible snow falling and bits of ice on the track. Visible snow falling. English is hard.
Copy 28.
fucking traffic, man.
28 county.
What are
Unable to
spats?
continue
I don't
pursuit.
understand.
County 28. Tow truck en route. ETA.
Okay, I think I've got it this time. There we go. Spats like in bike shorts.
Great race. You have just won the BMW.
I wear clothing. I do for legal reasons. I do.
You could have just lied and been a part of the new meta, and you would have had 20,000 viewers come in.
Unfortunately, Arcady, don't work like that because they'd have to actually see for proof, and I don't want to risk losing my channel. This is 20 events in, and I'm back at this fucking thing. Jeez.
Welcome back.
You could stream naked, nobody could stop you. I mean, there is somebody who could stop me. It's called Twitch. Bop! You can stream naked once.
Road America is the Monza of the US.
That's one way to get them out of the way.
Road America is to Monza what Mugello is to Watkins Glen.
I don't get it. You'll have to explain that one because I don't understand.
Bubba was going on about Watkins Glen's better than Road America, and
I mean, he's right.
And I akin it to personally. Road America is a lot like Monza. It is a low downforce, high-speed track. Mugello's kind of the same, but Road America and Monza are very similar. Same with Watkins Glen and Mugello.
Sure, I shouldn't do this. It could be you, it could be me, it could be any one of us! Sedok, I'm sorry, Sedok. I can't look at your comment properly because I see how without the Glenn part after it, I'm just like, oh. Me too.
It's Kevin.
Hello, Kevby.
Oh my god, I'm during a stream, holy fuck.
You're live on twitch.tv.
Oh, hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
You're pursuing the hotness?
Yeah, I am. Oh. Thank button for Quickie Mart. Oh. Just dank screams. So how are you, Kevin?
Yeah.
Me too. Just brain, just mind fuck. Is that something you've just put together? Or is that just the two of you playing sounds?
No, that was Zero that played that.
Oh, what?
I played the.
Oh, so it was two people. It's just that Zero did a fast one. Like they pulled a fast one. I mean. I'm glad that the Dankpod is just a Dankpod soundboard instead of Dank memes. Exactly. people look at the dank button, and there probably is a lot of people who might think the dank button is supposed to be, you know, the mems. But no, it's the pods.
Pods.
Cheese.
Pod. Red Rock Valley greater than everything. I wouldn't go that far. That's a hello. Me too.
Yeah.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Another hot take, Road Atlanta is better than Sonoma.
That's where you lose me.
What the fuck was that? Just sound like chaos.
Yeah.
I don't even know who or what was happening or why.
It's from unusual videos.
Oh, it's an unusual video thing. Ow! But yeah, I would say I prefer Sonoma over Road Atlanta personally, but hey. Also, the redeeming the hydrate. You know what I really should remind myself to do one day if I remind myself to? Whenever
Drink water.
Well, obviously, but whenever someone redeems the hydrate, you should just hear a sound of like me like taking a drink or like pouring a cup of water or something.
Sip.
Sip. Smoky Mountain good at the Tahiti Rally. Now see, that's just fact.
Yeah, when people hit the hydrate button, it's just fucking.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That sound at the end of that particular like that sound, it always just sounds like there's ice cubes or something. Like the sound, like the usual sound I would hear of an ice cube hitting against like the side of a cup or something.
What, you mean something along the lines of this?
No, not like that. Oh great, now my glass is broken. As we all know, the best race course in any video game ever is Chicago from Cruisin' USA. A track with no flaws and is not at all a broken mess. Not at all! Not at all!
I'm posting the video clip where that previous sound comes from because it's hilarious and I love it.
Oh my god.
Make the sound of the vodka lady pouring the hydrate sound.
Make the sound of the vodka lady pouring the hydrate sound. Are you serious? You seriously sent me $5 just to say for that again? Thank you for the $5.
Oh my god. Oh
What?
my god, I know where that's from.
What?
Here's $5.
Yeah, I have.
Here's $50.
I legitimately have two versions of that. Like, so when someone sends $5, it just goes, "I need exact change only. Here's $5."
I said exact change for me, $50.
Yeah, yep. I have the same one for $50 as well.
What part of exactions don't you understand?
Fuck you, dude.
I'm gonna call it off. I'll fuck
Punch me in the face.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Fucking, I hope Mike Mnemonic's having a good day wherever he is.
Yeah. Me too. The Cruise Laguna Seca versus California Speeds Laguna Seca. See, I've never played California Speed, so I don't know what Laguna Seca is like in there.
Y'all need to play California Speed for the Nintendo 64. Better yet, if you find an arcade cabinet with California Speed, let me know.
What the fuck? An arcade still exists in 2023?
Yeah, my local arcade still exists.
Man, I wish I had an arcade place near me. I feel alone and sad. I think Laguna Seca is only in the actual arcade version, not the N64 version. Interesting. Slay is saying to you, Kevin, that our arcade recently sold a 4-seater California Speed arcade at the Houston show.
You're...
You okay there?
I haven't played California Speed in the arcade in like 15 years.
I see. One second. The only arcade I've been to is at Dave & Buster's. The only Dave & Buster's I've ever been to is the one in Niagara Falls. Which is like, you know, back when I was still able to go to places like Niagara Falls because of being in the province. Niagara Falls, the tale of a city being owned by 2 different countries and only one of them actually being any worth going to. Wanna go again? I'm gonna show you. Come on. Spin. Aw, that didn't quite work.
I've probably only played California Speed Laguna Seca like once or twice. I played Santa Monica a lot when I was young.
I'll have to watch that later at some point, Weirdo, so... Into the wall you go, sir. Alright, last lap. Me and the green Jag. The speed. Also, did you get the note that I added you in earlier, Kevin, for Ray Gun's case?
I don't have a clip of James going, "Shut the fuck up."
Damn. Cause I don't either.
Yeah,
but you have bitches. My baby's so smart. Me. When's your birthday, little man?
Cereal.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat again. Bad video game tracks. How about Shanghai in the F1 games? Oh, I have not driven that, so... Hong Kong from GT4 banned.
There are consequences to your crimes against Dracula.
We're gonna have to fight.
These cops are interrogating me about an ounce of weed. As if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away.
Did anyone else like notice that in the game for a second where it just looked like kind of froze in place very briefly when running into that?
We're gonna have to fight Zero Chinese. I can't speak German.
I can't speak German. That's really good. That's Arabian.
We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you.
But yeah, in regards to what Sadok said, I like the Hong Kong, like the environment of the Hong Kong track is fantastic, but as an actual track itself, I'm not a big fan of it. But there are worse tracks in GT4, so. El Capitan sucks, banned.
Shut your mouth.
I personally have been making tracks since I was 18 years old, and I know some people are a little concerned about it.
Some people. Just some.
Some people. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
No. The New York tracks in Forza Motorsport suck because they're just Gran Turismo New York, but worse.
You give me elevation changes and I nut.
Nice going.
Oh, that one took a little bit. But that's also because this car is you know, at this point in the game, a bit on the slower side. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Alright, what is Ultimate Racer 20 gonna be like? Ooh. Got choices.
From Chevrolet.
Do I go Corvette? Or do I go Viper?
No, you go Snake.
You know what? You're right, though. The Corvette will probably appear up later anyways. I can use it then. You should pick the American supercar with the large engine in the front. Wow. Wow!
Get snaked, 5-head.
That was a true zero head moment. I like how both the Corvettes are blue. And then the other Viper is the black one with stripes. So at least the Vipers are different.
You think they're listening to Eiffel 65 as they're going along?
Probably. Sorry, but I must be the only snake in town.
Yo, there's a snake in my boot.
Hey, look at that! Look at that! No shit!
Thank you, Doug.
I can't remember. I don't remember the context behind the clip, but
GT2 is better than GT4. Why would you say something so brave yet so accurate?
I'm just gonna post the clip where it comes from. It's from one of his Halloween reviews, but
I now have a clip I can play for when Thunder fucking dies. Oh dear.
I'll be stopping a vehicle.
Also, anyone watching this on YouTube?
Hello, you're on YouTube.
Yeah, they are on YouTube. They are on YouTube.
That came from a teaser trailer.
I know where it's from. I just not something I remembered until you played it again. It's from their worst car in the history of the world DVD special. The teaser for it.
Request backup.
Oh, we're getting some airtime. To the moon.
It's mare time. Gotta get some airtime. Just like any anchor on CNN. Oh.
Try to force him on the back roads. That didn't quite didn't quite work for you, did it? Oh dear. Oh dear.
31, I'm right behind you.
I'm good at the video game. Oh dear, what am I doing? Ah,
I copy 31.
You think that family of 7 just poop themselves at the same?
It'll be fine. It'll buff out. That might just be one less seat, but they'll be fine.
Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches.
World Juniors just got the.
Oh my god!
You just wore him like a hat.
Yeah, it was just my Corvette hat.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Chevrolet Corvette Z06.
County, all units. 54 in high-speed pursuit.
Need for Speed Underground? Yeah, I'd rather get buried 6 feet underground. What were they thinking?
Very good.
That game's a bunch of poopy ass dicks. Covered in chocolate feces.
Covered in chocolate feces.
Well, guys, this game stole my wife.
If you're watching this video, then let me be the first to say,
you're a poopy head.
Fuck! I am fucking on one tonight.
I think. When are you not?
Let's try setting another roadblock.
Fair!
I say this with all due love and respect.
Fair, but also, it's just more.
More. To be honest, it's better than just to be honest. To be honest, yes. To be honest, it's better than to just let loose and forget about all the bullshit.
And
break some fucking shit tonight.
Yeah, and then you coom.
And then you coom. All right. Oh, by the way, ding button.
I'm out of it. 31.
Dang Pod's got hit by a drum.
54 County. We have units blocking the road.
You are not late. I've been going for like a little bit, but I still plan on going for some more time. So you are still within. You are perfectly fine, my guy.
Also, a random sound.
Oh yes, thank you.
54 County. He's running.
Oh no, so nicked around and you hit the
Should have set up another roadblock.
Is this sound, by the way, better? Because I did raise it by like 6 decibels for the people watching on stream.
Sounds fine. Yeah, so you're going through Wario's gold mine now.
It's good. All right, perfect. Because I was just making sure because of the thing from the other day with the, or I say the other day, the clip that was taken with the dank pod stuff from that kind of came out quieter than I thought. So hopefully now it's all right. Wario.
28 County. He's all over the road.
Copy 28.
I love how you just have that as its own clip.
Yeah.
Glask. Yeah, my car is went out for a donk. Fuck!
We smoking that boom hour.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Route 9 in mod.
Fucking God Zero.
It's very good.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Oh, another random sound. Hang on. Forgot I have that one. Local dragon dead in traffic accident. Oh, fuck. I can't believe they've done this. What, the boop boop, the fuck your, the boop 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 fuck your dad? Is that song is a banger?
County all patrols. 31 attempts
No,
to overtake a vehicle.
whatever Zero played.
Oh, the song. Oh,
the death song from My Summer Car.
Oh, that's what it is. I'm not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. You're right.
I hate the actually you, but it's Rutainen Ma. It's spelled like this.
31 County. He's losing
Oh wow.
I copy 31.
Well, this guy's a mod and he can't even spell right. What is he, a doodle head? It's basically all I heard when you said that.
Copy 31.
Finnish spelling is hard. Correct.
Roadblock is in place.
County all patrol.
Spelling in general is just hard, as I've learned the hard way over the years. Ow!
Slowing up to do a
That one's solid.
I've stopped the Chevrolet Corvette Z06.
Copy 28.
Mad dead after pissing on Wasp's Nest. But why would you piss on a Wasp's Nest?
Hey, that's how you get the Ruxa.
You get what?
Copy 19.
It's my summer car shit.
Oh. Well, I'm worried about it now.
Told you not to worry about it.
Me fail English? That's impossible. And dies after trying to skateboard on a moving car.
English first language.
Just what is this, Skate 3? And I say Skate 3 because that literally is just character die simulator where you can find the most buggiest, funniest ways to just bail off a skateboard ever.
The roadblock didn't work.
Oh yes, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Oh god, I did not expect to get that much tail there. It's cold in my area of Oklahoma right now. How cold? How cold are we talking? It is. Oh yeah. It's. Where's my phone? Real quick, I can look at the temperature real quick. This is. Keep in mind, this is in Celsius, by the way. It is.
Fuck ass. Cock.
I don't think it's any of that, but.
Fuck ass cock degree.
It's -3 degrees Celsius right now.
Dude, I wish it was sub-zero temperatures. That way I'd be making fucking money right now.
Wait, what? How? What? Why would you make money for Sub-Zero? What?
Because I'm supposed to be salting roads and stuff.
Oh, basic. Oh, just like helping out and whatnot.
BC is so fucking warm right now.
Yeah, it's because we're in a fucking El Nino or some shit. Fucking weather patterns, bullshit.
Taking money off my fucking family food.
Yeah, it's 33 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe. Is that what it converts to?
No, that's about 0 to 1 Celsius.
Yeah, what is it's -3 degrees Celsius here right now, so. What is that in Fahrenheit?
That'd be like 27, 28.
31 county. Out of commission.
19.
My God, it's the same fucking spot too, or close enough to the same spot.
You know, it's pretty cold in Canada, but chat, did you know that this stream is sponsored by Peanuts Ultra?
Peanuts Ultra Motorsport. Also, did you say like what it converted to? Because I didn't hear you, Arcady.
It was like 27, 28, somewhere around there.
28 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm just doing a rough guesstimate. I'm not doing the exact math.
You could just Google. I mean, you could just Google -3 Celsius to Fahrenheit or something.
Yeah, but that's not fun, is it?
Well, do it anyways, because I am a geek who must know the actual number.
That's how the TISM works.
That's how the TISM works. You're right. Man dies after trying to.
Passive aggressive.
It's 26.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, so you were close then.
You've beaten a lap record for this trip.
Well, good job. I can give you the number. I don't know how I haven't done math in a while. I can give you the number 69.
Nice.
And now you learn to trust Dr. Kumu.
Oh, we're driving a Lamborghini.
But yes, chat, this stream is sponsored by Peanuts Ultra. Warm up with a can today. Remember to use code my wife left me for 20% off. Oh, thank you, Twitch. I just love getting a Sephora ad that just scrunches the stream. Thank you.
I look at those like ads they've been putting where they kind of put it on the sidebars and stuff. Like, on one hand, I wish they did that rather than the ones that fucking makes it so you can't watch the fucking stream at all. But on the other hand, I don't know if they fixed it yet or not, but I really hated the fact that, like, after a while, like, it would somehow always manage to break my stream player's controls. And the way I'd have to fix that is by changing the size of the browser window. It's very stupid.
Well, we're not luck on this tonight. A man dies after trying to cause fall damage by jumping out of the plane.
We've had a lot of people dying. An Aquaman ad?
Yeah, Jason Momoa.
Is that the person who plays Aquaman?
Yes.
Okay. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched it before. Also, just getting to this, like, driving all the cars, and I get to the fucking Lamborghini here, and it's like, Jesus Christ, this feels so much faster than everything else so far. The hell was that? He exists. Yeah, that would probably explain a lot, doesn't it? Whoops.
We have reached our cruising altitude.
Oh yeah, I'm getting that lift off.
The only movie, the in-flight movie was Biodome with Pauly Shore.
Can I jump off the plane? If I had to sit in a plane and the movie was Biodome, I'd just be like, right, I'm opening the emergency door.
For legal reasons, if you open up that door, you're going to kill everyone.
Good. Because I'll jump first.
Dude, it's my ass on the line.
Yeah, well, it's my sanity on the line.
Look, don't look at me. I wasn't the one who picked Biodome with Pauly Shore in it. Go yell at the airline.
You're going to kill everyone legally.
Yeah, if you watch Biodome starring Pauly Shore, it's credited as euthanasia.
Like, it could probably genuinely be used as an act of torture.
Our girlfriends are being seduced by breast smokers.
You know how Canada has the assisted suicide thing for, like, mentally ill people? They just put it on Biodome and they just pass away naturally. That's the movies over there just like, eh.
But what the fuck?
That's.
I don't. Yeah, that shit is fucked up. Yes, you're right.
We're not.
I don't know how to. Yeah, like, I don't know how to feel about what you just wrote there. So. You probably could have worded it better. I don't think. Like, I don't think he meant to say it like that, but the way it came out was like, yeah, no thank you. When a plane doesn't let you leave automatic purgatory.
Yeah, when it's landed, but they won't let you off the goddamn plane for some reason.
I'm just sitting there in my seat for like 25 minutes still, like, I need to leave.
It's like the plane landed like half an hour ago. It's like, this is your captain speaking. I didn't hear enough applause. Can I get some more applause, please?
What are you, Ryanair?
Listen, I did not hear enough applause when we landed, goddammit. We will let you off the plane as soon as you give ample applause!
At least you understand, but just keep in mind for next time, my guy. Just remember, when you say that wording is important, word things better, that includes yourself, so...
Could Scott Steiner have worded that promo
Stott Skyner.
Could he have worded that promo better? Yes. Did he? No. Are we thankful that he didn't? Yes.
It's not even the only one. It's not even the only time. It's just the most famous example.
I mean, there is that infamous Booker T one that I'm not going to quote because that's a word I can't say.
That's also Booker T saying that, not Scott Steiner.
It is Booker T saying it. And it was completely an accident, too, because you could tell the way he reacted afterwards.
Yeah.
As soon as he did it, he's like, oh, Jesus Christ, what did I just say? And he's just trying to keep it together. Because I think it was like, it looked like a mixture of just him, like, being extremely embarrassed, but also amused at the same time. I know in, like, older interviews, he kind of just, like, laughed it off at times, but I know in, like, more recent years, he said he admittedly felt awful about it. Then again, Booker is, I respect him as a wrestler, but his takes on his podcast are usually pretty whack. And I'm not talking about the promo stuff, that promo thing. I'm talking about just general wrestling stuff. I was looking for HD textures pack for the PS2 version of Hot Pursuit 2 and couldn't find anywhere. So, yeah, I remember someone mentioned it, but I genuinely did not know this game ever had, and someone ever had made any for this game.
I just realized I got to the litter box. So I'll
you
be
have
back.
just won the Lamborghini Murcielago race.
Clean up cat turd.
You've unlocked the Lamborghini Murcielago.
Yeah, I got the Murci.
You've set a new record for this track. You've got the best time for this track.
You know, how many events going forward am I going to be able to use this? If the
wins a race.
Yay. Pretty accurate, in fact. Okay. Well done.
Thanks.
I give myself 1,000 points. Oh, we got a choice. We got a big choice.
The 911 Turbo.
We can go with the Turbo, or we can go with the Concept Carrera GT.
Carrera GT from Porsche. Top speed is over 200.
I think, push comes to shove, you give me these two cars as the choices, I'm going the Carrera.
I'm gonna watch some videos. I will. If you guys are still in here, I'll be back.
I'll probably still be going for a while, so. Okay.
I'll leave with this for now.
I'm gonna record me kicking your ass.
Not again. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll probably will drive the Turbo eventually in this playthrough, so I'm sure Weirdo, we will find out together. Ow! Okay, we're good. Why is there a taxi here?
In pursuit. Vehicle is a red Porsche 911 Turbo.
County local patrol. 31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Porsche 911.
No. Get the fuck out of the way, traffic car. I got me all worked up now.
28 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
The bastard.
County local patrol. 28 in
Oh, come the fuck on. Jesus H. Murphy. Just everything happening at once. Everything. And literally everything.
I'm unable to continue pursuit.
County 46. Record unavailable at this time. Will advise when they're free.
It's fine. Everything will work out in due time. It will be okay. Ow.
I'm on him.
Copy 27.
No.
Extra units. By the lookout. 27 County. I'm out of it.
County 27. Record is en route.
No, you. Taxis in this game sometimes just love to be fucking trolls.
31 County. The vehicle is in my sights.
I copy 31.
No. What the fuck? Where did my stream go? Hello? Video, where did my game go? The fuck happened? Hey, there we go, it's back. That was, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but that was very weird.
Requesting supervisor be advised.
All units stay tuned for a supervisor.
It's fine, we just gotta learn to drive the car. No!
I have the subject in sight by the S-curves.
Used to have a cheat device for Burnout 3 Takedown, but sadly don't have it anymore. There's a lot of ways you can get it. There's like a if you have like a modded PS2, there's like an ELF file that's literally just called cheat device. It's like a modified code breaker, and it just has like all the stuff on there, so you could like easily use it, cheat stuff. That's probably my recommendation nowadays for like cheat devices. Oh my Jesus H. Murphy. That's the second raid of the night. James! Hi, James. I hope your stream went well. My name's Thunder. I'm a blue dirt who acts like an idiot, drives like an idiot, and pretends I am good at car. And if you like that, excuse me. If you like that, maybe give me a follow. If not, that's totally cool. I hope you all had fun with James's stream. We're actually, excuse me. Actually, oh, and hello as well, Turbo. Actually reminds me of something since the both of yous are here. Are either of you cool with like? Because I know you guys have like, I know especially with you Turbo. I know you got like clips from like some of your streams and whatnot. I do like a thing on my YouTube channel that's like a clip compilation thing. I just call it highlight reel because I couldn't think of a better name. But are you guys like cool if I were to use like any like cool clips you had, like your names will be in the video. So I just wanted to like ask you first because I like always do this before I like use anything. All right, cool and good. Monza T. Oh, and worst chicane. Oh god. I think the worst chicane are just usually those tracks where they make like a makeshift chicane, but it's not really designed to be an chicane. Those ones are usually always like the worst ones. This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. No big deal.
Just don't worry about. All right, just want to make sure, buddy. I just like. I always just ask people because like, I don't want to like just use it and then people be like, "Hey, what the fuck, dude?" Like you're like the way I do it is like just I put the clip in and then your name's like in the top corner of the screen. Yeah, I just want to make sure because I know not everyone's usually I know not everyone's usually the most comfortable with that sort of thing, which is why I wanted to ask. Oh, my cat is awoken from her slumber.
31 County. Roadblock is being set.
That's your Uber. Yes, kitty, can I help you? She's trying to say hello at a very inopportune time. Yeah, that's why you do this. I'm trying to play the video game. That was James with his time trial run of GT3, throwing away all those gold trophies he could have gotten. Oh, jeez.
The suspect has gone through the roadblock. 31-9.
I am not having like the best run here right now. Like there's like just one of the Porsches is just so far away, and it's like I'm just sitting here like, well, shit. But she has food. I filled up her bowl not too long ago, and now she's in front of my screen. I can't see what I'm. Cat, you gotta move. I can't see what I'm doing. She has gone now. All right, just run with it. All right, I gotta really start trying to like. Why are you just sitting there? Why? I'm so mad.
You're busted.
I'm so mad right now. Cops be like nitrous is legal for road use. You cops use nitrous. Because that's just gonna be your thing now whenever I get busted. Alright, yeah, like I gotta fucking like... Yeah. Only one way to find out. Well, shit. Now I gotta make sure I have to try to, like, not to purposely get myself busted. Yeah, I'm gonna like... I really gotta start focusing because I am so far back now. Like, there's still a couple laps, but this track is this particular track seems to be like where the AI like is usually at their worst. So
31 County. He's not stopping.
Copy 31.
Subject in sight. I'm near the
but anyways, how was James' stream? How did the stream go, by the way? I don't know if I asked that already or not. Oh, Jesus!
I'm in the ditch.
County 31. Tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
It was funny, but a good stream. Good. That's what you got. Good streams always what you gotta aim for, man. At least that's my belief.
27 County. I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
County, all units. 27 in high-speed pursuit.
This thing gets way looser than I remember.
27
Or at least it feels more loose than it did in the previous laps. Or could just be stupid though.
28-9, we have a barricade by the volcanic globes.
County All Patrols, roadblock is in place.
No, dude, don't worry about it. It's like, it's just something you learn from the... It's just something that could have been worded better, but it's just something you learn from and just, you know, you just grow from. Just, so, like my buddy Fawnin just says, don't be sorry, just be better.
31-9, we're in position.
County All Patrols.
Everyone makes mistakes. Like, nobody's perfect. Like, I beat myself up every now and then for making mistakes, but at the end of the day, it's like... Expecting perfection is like a very unrealistic goal. This shit happens, and then you just take it as a learning step. I finally caught up to this other Porsche, and now he's just driving all over the road. He's over the road racing. I think I just killed him. Did I mention this during the last stream? I got, because I don't remember. If you needed to have any idea of how bad my memory could get, I can't usually. There's a lot of things even from the previous stream that I'll just be like, did I say that? Or did I talk about that? Like, that's how bad my memory is with a lot of this shit.
Roadblock deployed.
County All Patrol, roadblock is in place.
How far is James now into the, oh god!
31-9, he's run the roadblock. 31-9, let's try setting another roadblock.
How far is James now into GT3? If I wasn't streaming today, I probably would have watched, but I did promise I was going to stream today.
Rotor 1 County, the subject is not slowing down.
Why are you just sitting there, Taxi? Why are you sitting there, Taxi? What is up? What is it that the... Why does it always seem to be that the most troll-type traffic vehicles in this game are usually the fucking taxis? Oh my god.
I copy 31.
Came back and saw him. Oh, so you took a break for a bit, and then by the time you got back, I was like, "Hi, we're here now."
We have the roadblock in place by the town center.
County Local Patrol, roadblock is in place. It's near the town center.
Bitch. I hate these roadblocks sometimes. I'm like that. I'm like, that's not James's voice. Yeah, I know. I don't have those sweet, smooth tones. I just have loud dirg. I'm so mad right now.
County, all units, 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche 911 Turbo.
Jeremy Variety.
Rotor 1 County, it's really moving down there.
I mean, to be honest, theoretically, I could name myself if I could have had the opportunity to name myself James Variety, because James is my actual middle name. So, but you know, and that is a fact about me. For anybody who didn't know, James is my middle name.
The suspect has blasted through the roadblock.
Yes.
31-9, let's get another roadblock.
Not saying that for the brown. I'm just kidding, you bastard. Not saying that for the. I am not saying that for the brownie points. That's me being serious.
Local Patrol, 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
This guy's gonna kill somebody. All units back off. 31.
Oh god, am I gonna catch this last guy in time? Oh, please hit something. Ah, you bastard.
Fuck you, Wayne.
Fuck you, Baltimore. It's why this is genuinely why this is one of my least favorite tracks to race on, because this particular track is one of the tracks where the AI is usually at its worst in terms of like the rubber banding and stuff. They just tend to take a lot of these lines. Some of the lines they have on this are just way better than some of the other tracks. And it goes for both the forward and reverse versions of this track too. So all that for nothing. I know. Just pain trademark. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Golfant. Yeah, just the way the AI are programming at this, like they drive like they're powered by fucking Frank's Red Hot Sauce or something. Oh god, oh god. No! Hello, Knox. That's how you summon me? What, by saying Golfant? Ah, damn it. Hoping I could be the person to pull the pit. Oh, random sound.
Okay then.
Okay. The fourth gear on this car is, by the way, kind of sucks a bit. Also, oh, another random sound. I need to put a bit of a cooldown so people don't go like, so people can't just do it so quickly. But
I copy 27.
Lazy. Well, that just happened. Ah, now we got dank button. I just make grunting noises.
27 County. Suggest the use of a roadblock.
Yes. Fuck. I managed to get them busted because of that. Busted Wayne because of that. Oh no.
27 County. I hit the ditch.
County 27. Tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
54 County. The suspect
Came back to bite me in the ass.
54 County. Permission to set up another roadblock.
Copy 54.
Again, what is it up with the... No!
The helicopter is airborne. Rotor 1 County. Approaching the S curve.
31 County. I'm out of commission. 54, 31. I have the subject.
Oh no. Oh, I think I just killed that cop car violently.
County. I've stopped the Porsche 911 Turbo.
Copy 28.
31, 54. I'm on your tail. 27 County. The suspect ran the roadblock. 27 County. Permission to set up another roadblock.
Really are a cop magnet. I mean, you know, if they get in the way, don't say I didn't warn them. It's like that one ability in Worlds. Just cop magnet. Say it's just the same as traffic magnet, but it's just all police cars.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in play.
27 County. The suspect has run the roadblock. 27
Gotta go eat some shredded cheese. Dude, I want some shredded cheese.
Copy 27.
So many non-racing game and car hot takes I have. Well, throw them at me.
31-27. I'm gonna try a bull. 28 County. On the barricade. By the lookout.
Sorry, I'm just driving with one hand at the moment because I really need a drink.
It's near the lookout.
28 County. The suspect is blasted right through here. 28 County.
Oh, please. Oh.
Copy 28.
I got really close there. Oh my god. But yeah, if anyone has like hot takes or anything they want to talk about in chat, like you throw them at me. I mean, just so long as it doesn't get like overly like, you know, like overly like political or offensive or anything.
27-31. I have the suspect. 54 Captain. Roadblock deployed.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
You know, I could have avoided that. Traffic magnet, but for team escapes. The 86 is worse than the Supra.
I mean, from a performance standpoint, yeah.
I was gonna say, is that a hot take? From a performance standpoint, it's definitely not. Unless you're just talking about in terms of popularity.
Rotor 1 County. He's really moving down there. Rotor 1 County. Approaching the S-curve.
Yeah, good job with the barrels, dummy. Weren't even close.
28 County. Roadblock is
Why do they shoot missiles at you?
County all patrol.
Oh, I'm just waiting for it. It's gonna happen soon enough. I always hate those because they're almost impossible to avoid or even know when they're coming.
28 County. The suspect has gone through the roadblock. 28 County. Let's try setting another roadblock.
Copy 28.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That cop was out for blood.
No, we're not gonna shoot his tires out.
Kind of depends with the A86 too. If it's the 2-door or 3 doors, each body makes it feel like a completely different car. I mean, my hot take is I prefer the coupe version over the hatchback version.
Unable to continue pursuit. 54-27. I have the suspect.
That's what I'm wondering, because one cop's like, no, we're not going to shoot his tires out. Like, I was thinking, that's what they said, the other one said? 330 P4 is better than the GT40 design-wise. That one I disagree with. The 330 P4 looks, I like the look of the 330 P4, but the GT40 just has a more timeless, kind of like simpler look to me that I like more.
Subject is not slowing down.
Although that being said, the Mark II does not look as good as the Mark I.
Copy 28.
27 County. The roadblock is ready.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
28 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche 911 Turbo.
County all patrol. 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver
I
Porsche
did not even see that.
You're busted.
Well, no tire. They're not going to shoot my tires out. They're just going to spike it out. I've ate some scrambled eggs with maple syrup before. I see. I've not ever tried that combination. Is it good? I like the Mark IV. I think the Mark IV looks fantastic. That's my personally. We're not gonna shoot his tires out. They say as they shoot missiles at you. I would see the reasoning people would do it. To give yourself like a little bit of that pause, but so that like for the later bit of the race, they're just off your case so that you can get through the rest of it like clean. Like you have a better chance of getting through the remainders of it cleaner. Like it's like a method I can understand having some like legitimacy to it.
You know, Tyro, there's, you ever hear the gyrojet? I wouldn't tell you anything.
Shooting bullets? Not okay. Shoot a rocket to you? Fire away!
So, in the 50s, I want to say this came out in the 50s or early 60s, there was a pistol called the gyrojet pistol that didn't fire bullets. It fired rockets.
Sounds very much like the 50s.
It was meant to be a novelty. Didn't sell that well. And they died off in the 50s. Or whenever they're made. They were not as effective, like if you were to do damage with it, which, you know, don't shoot people. Because it's a rocket, it's got to get up to speed, so short distances, not as effective. Longer distances, more effective. Because the rocket's going to hit terminal speed.
Hot takes, okay. Hot takes are hotter than cold takes. Damn, that's pretty fucking hot.
31-9, we have the roadblock in place. Find the volcanic blows.
County Local Patrol. Roadblock is in place. It's near the volcanic blows.
The suspect has evaded the roadblock.
Ran the roadblock. No, it's just called I went the other way.
Copy 31.
County, all units. The chopper is in the air.
Also, again, if you've been watching the stream and you're enjoying it and you want to see more, please make sure to hit that follow button. I'm going to be trying my best to make sure I get 2024 to be a bit of a busted year for me, hopefully, with more streams and whatnot.
Yeah, busted makes you feel good.
Yes, exactly. And if you want to support me in any way, you can subscribe to the channel. You can, if you want to send me money for any particular reason, check out !tip in chat or the link down below. Or if for some reason you want to be a Secret Santa who throws a gift at my face, check out my wish list at !throne or the throne thing down below the stream. Or if you want to just watch my Discord, yeah. Or if you want to just join the Discord, !Discord, or the thing down below the stream. But what if I'm following already? Do I just unfollow and refollow? Nah, it's just called you were ahead of the curve. You were on the you got that money ball early. I'll watch your Discord for $3. Got in on the ground floor.
31 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
There we go.
Home safe.
What is this? What is this thing that you just? Oh, it's actually just busting.
Yeah, busting makes you feel good.
I supported you before it was cool. Shucks. Dogzilla Drift, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Okay, so number 22. So it's either the Viper or the Courage GT. Well, I just drove the Courage GT, so I'm gonna drive the Viper. One of my childhood Need for Speed games. I mean, this game still holds up fantastically well, so I do not blame you. Oh my god, this thing got way more loose than I thought. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a snake.
Sucking slay you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Slay You Doom. Oh god. Oh yeah, since I saw you message, I wasn't wanting to ask you, James, how did your stream go? I am in the Matrix. Whoa, we out here in the 2004 Toyota Matrix.
What, you mean the Pontiac Vibe?
Is that the same platform of car?
I believe so.
Did not know that. Oh dear. Free DLC for watching Discord for $69 with no hidden fees. Nice. Oh jeez. Got a good shunt there. Why slow down enough for it when I could just yeet it? I used to have, one of my cousins used to have a Toyota Matrix, I remember. That's one of the reasons I mentioned, because I think it was I think that's why I even said 2004, because I think that was the model year Matrix I had was a 2004. I think. It was either 2004 or 2005. No, it was definitely 2004, because I remember seeing them driving it in 2000, as early as 2003. My friend has a, sorry, Turbo, a yellow one. Turbo is just forever gonna have nightmares about yellow cars. Oh god! Everything's fine. Nothing. Just it'll buff out. Pink Vitz versus Dandelion Yellow Evolution 5 versus Violet New Beetle 2.0. Man, I never even intended for the dark purple beetle to be a thing. It only became a thing because James decided it needs lore. So thus on that stream we made lore. The Three Kingdoms. Purple Speedy Cooper. Oh yeah, god, the fucking Mini Cooper during Eden's 100% GT4 playthrough that just kept spinning for me for some reason. Fire Emblem Three Houses moment. Or, sorry, moment. Yeah, we could. It's the mini. It's just a, it's just a purple mini out on the track. It's just the purple mini just gets to spin. Spelling sure is hard. A Courage GT, a Viper GTS NFS Edition, and an F50 NFS Edition versus my Z06 NFS Edition. Guess which car got arrested? Is it the F50? Because sometimes when I hear a joke like that, sometimes I think they're trying to, the punchline is supposed to be your car, but then the punch, as it turns out, it's not your car. The effervescent sheen of the dandelion yellow Evo 5 appears as a threatening dash of color in the purple Beetle's limited vision. God, you know what? You know what I gotta do now? Whenever the day comes that I play Gran Turismo 5, I gotta apply that color to a Beetle RSI. We gotta have the special edition one.
Purple.
Fuck! Pink Lamborghini Corvette SV, my favorite. Your driving is clumsy. Perfect for being hit by missiles. Yes, it is, dog. I still gotta add like more music to my playlist. I've got like over like 1,100. Actually, what is the number of songs I have in this so far? 1,170. There's like 1,100. 11. So hi, this is my Skindred cover band. It's called 11dred. Do we mod the Beetle into MC2 over the Veloci? No. We mod the Beetle over the SLF 450X, and we make it so that you could use it in the career mode. Oh, I know I need more songs. I just need to find more stuff that's like, you know, safe and copyright, and me not being an idiot about look on where I should look. It's also one of the reasons I have the copyright-free music channel in my Discord. So what? I can run to the finish line and still win. I didn't exactly think that one through. But it's fine. We'll just shake it off. Get out of the way, sir. Why do I bother? I can't do a Savo impression very well, so. The background picture is just a picture of dank pods, but with a gradient over it. Yeah, fighting game soundtracks are probably one that I really need to look into. I just want stuff that's usually like, you know, kind of like electronic stuff, like drum and bass, like rock and metal stuff. Like those are like the favorites that I like to go to, so it just has to be stuff that I can play without needing to worry about copyright stuff, because then I can leave it in the the VOD and people can enjoy the music. Or hopefully at least enjoy the music. Alright, come here, Dom. Oh yeah, I've got quite a few things with Ridge Racer. For the first Tekken soundtracks, for the second Guilty Gear, I will keep in mind. Yeah, I definitely got quite a few things with Ridge Racer. I actually got to add up some more. Sorry, I gotta stop for a second because I got like my eyes. The corner of my eye is actually stinging. I will also have to listen to the Yakuza stuff as well. Mick Gordon composed like the Killer Instinct reboot? I did not know that. Blaze Blue? I feel like I've heard of Blaze Blue, but I'm not like super familiar with it. Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Like, you just completely stopped for me, though. Nefex? What is Nefex? Wait, what is it? Hot take, the 98T is better than the MP44. Oh, this is Formula 1 stuff. But yeah, like I just like if any like I'm just looking for stuff to like add to the playlist. So like anything that I can add to it, like I would happily do so. Just again, it just has to be stuff that's copyright safe. Better THR, patriarch of the THR family. Wouldn't it be the Dirg family? Smile. Nice. No, it would not.
You've completed this event. You've beaten the lap record for this track.
The Dirg would be the clan crest. You know what? That works. Okay. Ultimate Racer 22. Ooh. Ooh. We got the fucking Diablo. Yeah. I'm totally using the Diablo. And yes, I did have to go with purple because like purple could be an unofficial color for me ever since that Beetle, okay? I love how quick this thing gets off the line too. Oh my god, you're right. The fucking Wipeout sound checks. I totally forgot to look into those. So that's like an excellent call out. Holy shit,
31 county. He flew through the radar. He's going 140 plus.
Oh no.
County all patrols. 31 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
Oh no, the Diablo is in the other. Diablo is in the EA Seattle versions. In fact, there's actually a police version of the Diablo 6. There's actually a police version of the Diablo in those versions. The PS2 version is actually the one that does not have the police Diablo.
27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Lamborghini Murcielago.
31 county. He's clipped another car.
Oh my god, that was close. I don't know. Yeah, the Diablos always have such a soft spot to me. I fucking love Diablos. Ooh, there's some stuff happening there. Yeah, like I'll put it this way, right? Anyone who's watching, who's in my Discord server, if there's anything you think I should listen to, put it in the copyright-free music channel.
I'm gonna hop off Discord, dude. Take care of yourself.
Alright, you have a good night.
Holla.
And that's now just me, all alone. Save one more. Oh, right, the Wine Gun Midnight music, too. I gotta, yeah, it's another one. There's just a lot of stuff I gotta get to. Which is fine, because the more songs, the better, because it just means just more things for people to listen to. The Countach is nice and everything, but I think I've always preferred the Diablo. I think a lot of it is because I grew up around the time the Diablo was still new, so the Diablo kind of the Diablo kind of seemed like this more crazy, like more like flashy car to me as a result. So I think that's the reason I kind of lean more towards the Diablo. Actually, I have a question for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've got a question for you since you mentioned about a playlist, Turbo. Do you have like a thing posted or saved anywhere that I could like look at for what you have on yours? Or no? If you don't worry. I was just curious to know. Yeah, you can post a playlist in there, PK. Just anything that's you think would be good, I will take a look at.
I have the suspect. 27-9. The suspect has blasted right through here.
County local patrol. The helicopter is...
I actually didn't know about the Diablo until I was older. I saw Cannonball Run when I was a wee lass and got... You know, that's a good way... that's a good way to get hooked onto a car, though. So I cannot blame you for that. Could post them, but the majority of music are grayed out since they're just local files. Oh, I don't have to actually be like. I'll put it this. Don't worry if I can't actually play them. I just need like whether it's like a screenshot or like a document. That's all that matters. I don't need to like, because I'll look up the songs myself. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. The Diablo for me just. I also kind of credit the Need for Speed 3 and Need for Speed High Stakes a lot because those games have the Diablo SV, which is like, yeah, it's I think that also has a lot to do with it. Oh, cock.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place. It's near the brush fire.
19 County. They've stopped the Lamborghini Diablo.
Here's what I recommend: Unknown Artist Track 6. What a banger! I always hate when the roadblocks are like in the fog so you can't actually see them.
Roadblock 31-9. Permission to set up another roadblock. Copy 31.
I actually do find it kind of funny that in this like knockout, it's the both the Diablos are left and the Murciélagos were the first two eliminated. Oh yeah, my favorite, Unknown Error by Error.
Rotor 1 County, approaching the woods.
19 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle to Lake Main Lamborghini Diablo.
County all patrol. 19 in...
Not a good time for that to be happening. Oh! I couldn't even see that at all. Holy crap, that was nearly a choke job. Holy shit, dude.
Nice going. You have just won the Lamborghini Lap Knockout.
This should be a collab invite, so it'll still be private. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Whatever. I appreciate it, man. Like, always appreciate the help. Oh, I'm glad there's nothing. I'm glad it doesn't totally the car. I would have been super pissed if that was the case. F50, my beloved. Oh, my all-time favorite Ferrari. Like, this for me is the peak Ferrari, and I will swear by this. Oh dear. Oh, that could have gone a lot worse. Also, good night, Slayer, by the way. Appreciate you being here, bud. Holy fuck, a second, another, I say a second one, I think that's the third raid tonight. Holy fuck, dude. CL Durg, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh god. My name is Thunder. I'm Blue Durg, who plays racing games, acts like an idiot, drives like an idiot, but is also Durg. I hope y'all had a good time with CL stream. Oh fucked. I can drive a car well. Hello Elrux. And hello as well to Jade and Fire. I have like 2 playlists called Other Music and Other Music 2. This is my other music. This is my other music, the sequel. Should be other music. You know, you bring up a good point. Chad, I am so sorry. I have a playlist called I Don't Know. It has 0 songs because I don't know. The perfect playlist right there. Or watch out for the tree. Yeah, now that, even though that cut's there, it kind of leaves you worse off. So, I'm not going to take it for the future laps. Haven't played this game for 10 plus years. I still remember this track. The memories never die. The F50 GT it makes me very sad that car never got to properly race or anything. Yeah, it's very rare that I ever get 3 raids in one night, but it's happened tonight. Because I got one from Fiends early on, then I got one from James, and then from CL. And again, I like thank you to like everyone that like the support means the fucking world to me. It really does. Like it's like y'all are the reasons I keep going with streaming because having at least you guys around proves that I'm at least doing something right. It really is, Toomkey. Just honestly, it is such a vastly different game, and even though they technically have the same cars and mostly all the same tracks and everything, but the way they play are just so different from one another, and even not even just the way they play, the way they are visual too. I think that you'd surely approve of you. Flustered dirt noises. Oh! That's not one of those flustered noises. It's just me panicking internally for a second, and externally. Holy fuck, dude! That is raid number 4 tonight. 4 fucking raids tonight. Oh my god, Mr. Cool! Thank you for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name is Thunder. I play racing games. I act like an idiot on stream. I drive like an idiot on stream, but I am Derg, and that's the most important thing. I hope you enjoyed Mr. Cool stream, and thank you, the real Kayla Gala, for the follow. I appreciate it. I am indeed. I've been pretty quiet about it in past years. It's just kind of something that's always been there, but not really not something I really talked a lot about. But I'm a bit more open about it in more recent years, because at this point it's like just, you know, I kind of want to just give myself a bit of a visual identity, and hey, I finally have a visual identity that I think looks cool and something I'm happy to use. So. Yeah, man. It was funny. I was just talking earlier. About how I had 3 raids tonight, and then Mr. Cool decides, actually, I'm gonna make that 4 raids. Fuck! I hit the tree. So yeah, 4 raids tonight. I am eternally grateful. We gotta rep the hot pursuit too. You right though. Ooh, that could have ended up a lot worse. All right, come on. Oh, this section is always very dangerous. Very dangerous. Actually reminds me, speaking of that character in question from Undercover, I used to have a joke with me and an old friend of mine. His name's Bulwark. I haven't heard from Bulwark in a while. I hope he's doing good. I think it was with him. The whole thing was like, it was like a frame of him like near like the end where he has like this smug look on his face, and the joke we always used to associate with that is like, because it's the same part where he's like I know what it's like to go deep undercover. And just the smug look on his face was always amusing to us. I think it was more than just Bulwark. I think there was a few other people involved, but. Yep, 20 plus years old the Murcielago is now. I don't like this feeling of being old. Gonna stick to the road, honestly. Look, you can honk at me all you want. I'm not getting out of the way. Oh, San Francisco. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have stuff from Rush 2049 in my playlist because that's my favorite soundtrack of all the Rush games, but I'll have to look at some of the other ones too. Oh my god. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. I was really worried that I was going to be in a bad scenario there, but I came out of it okay. Holy damn. Just keep going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? You bring up a very good point, Turbo. What am I doing without having "What's Your Name" off the playlist? Nothing nasty now. That, of course, I am very familiar with that song for very obvious reasons. Don't cut. Yeah, I love the F50. It is like still my all-time favorite Ferrari. But I will admit it looks dated in comparison to even the Murcielago.
You've beaten the lap record for this track.
All right, at least this event didn't take me multiple takes to get through, so that's nice. All right. Porsche v Ferrari Showdown. Well, I haven't used the 911 Turbo yet. It's the only car of the three I haven't used in this playthrough, so we're gonna use it. It's 2023, and one of the best racing games of this year is still Grand Theft Auto Online from 2013 with all their continuous updates and new racing features. Yeah, sure is. What is Blood waffling about? Huh? This car just hops off the line. In what regard? Oh, honestly, I think a lot of it, honestly, Mr. Cool, is that, are you cool with me just calling you Cool? Just to make it easier for myself, by the way. But,
19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ferrari F.
in terms of, like, just call me whatever. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to that traffic car? But I don't know. I could see why some people might find it like not as good or something. But I think a lot of it comes down to like pick up and play and the racing physics and stuff. It's kind of embarrassing that GTA Online still does it pretty well, in my honest opinion. And it's like a 10-plus-year-old game now. There are things with it that are wrong, and I don't like, and I will definitely, you know, and I definitely will feel that way, but a lot of the more recent Mr. C sounds very cool. See what? Yes. But there are things I don't like about it, but I think a lot of it just comes from the fact that most recent racing games aren't all that great. Like there are things I like about GT7 and the Crew Motorfest and Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 and EA Sports WRC, just to name a few more recent a few more recent examples. But I don't know, it's just they also kind of have like things about them that just don't mesh up well with me. And then you got other games like the latest Forza Motorsport, which has just been for me, just personally, just a massive disappointment. Oh, I don't. Yeah, GTA kids. We just call that turning off voice chat. I don't like GT5 driving. Yeah, that's totally fair though. Like, there are a lot of terrible people, but I think the thing is, if anything that I've learned about a lot of communities over the years, racing game communities, is that they're just you'll just find like terrible, bigoted, racist pieces of shit in like most of them, or people who just act like assholes. And it just really does not seem like it's just limited to certain games anymore. I say anymore, it's never really truly been like that, but it's more, it's, you know, God, I always hate that it doesn't matter how you hit it, even if your car brushes on it, it's still enough to disable the vehicle. Oh my God, that cop car has it out for me. You'll get people who will literally use that as a defense tactic too. Cool, and I hate that. Oh dear. Oh my! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Well, I haven't been driving it for two. Oh my God! There's just barrels everywhere now. As nice as it would be, cool, and I would love another Midnight Club. The sad truth of the matter is, we're probably not going to see another Midnight Club because the reality is, I don't think the money's there. I don't think people will, as many people will buy it as a lot of us fans of those Midnight Club games would like to imagine, and that sucks. Also, how well does the 911 handle? Honestly, so far it's handling fine. It's not bad. Though then again, I've also been kind of dealing with the police and a lot of other things, so I kind of can't really enjoy this car properly for its handling right now. At least in the same capacity I would if this was a standard race. But it doesn't. But it does not seem to be. It doesn't seem to be too bad.
28 County. I have the subject in sight. I'm near the stadium.
Jesus.
28 County. I need help.
That cop just went on a fucking kamikaze mission there.
We have the roadblock in place. By the over.
This is the original GT1 version, Turbo.
Roadblock is near the overpass.
I have the GT4 remix on my soundtrack though, on my playlist though. I have both of them.
The suspect is blasted right through here. 19-9.
And again, if you ever want to know what's playing and like where it's like properly what it's from, it's the top left of the screen. Because like I always include like the game it's from. So for the GT4 version, it will say Gran Turismo 4. And also, to be fair, it's also because the GT4 version I have it listed as the group that remixed it, which is the BAD. Speaking of Gran Turismo music.
Oh! 46 County. Paw Patrol is seriously damaged. Dropping out. 27, 46. I have the suspect. 28-9. The suspect has blasted right through here. 28-9. Copy 28.
Weirdo, that's the sort of thing that I think most of us, if we actually heard that, most of us would just be like, most of us would just say to that cop, like, to that virtual cop would be like, we're going to beat you to death. Motorfest is a game that kind of gets a weird reputation. I know people who really like it. I know people who really hate it. I'm of the feeling that the game's kind of like one of those like dessert games for me. Like it's a guilty pleasure game. It's definitely got its problems. It's got its problems, but it's also a game that I can kind of go to if I just want to relax a bit and just kind of enjoy it for what it is. Motorfest kind of ticks that box for me. Yeah, it's like it's got its problems, but it's a game I can still vibe to, which is more than I can say about other recent games. Motorfest on a wheel sounds really interesting, to be honest. Racing games have 99 problems, but Motorfest ain't one of them. I mean, there's certain things that game has that's part of the 99 problems, but the game as itself is not one of them. I like how that one last barrel there was just standing on an angle. It's not playable on a 1080 Ti? That's kind of shocking. That's not what I'm saying at all, Bubba.
County all patrols. Roadblock is in place.
Oh dear.
27, 28, let's pit him. 19-9, the suspect ran over.
Oh, you prick of a helicopter.
46 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a black Porsche 911 Turbo.
County all patrols. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a black Porsche 911.
I think the only bad racing game lately has been Motorsport. Motorsport's really the only, like, I think, overly, like, outright bad game. Like, bad in, like, the, like, really bad sense. But it's... But what I think is a lot of the other recent games aren't good enough. Like, they're not filling the quota that most people I think are looking for. But that being said, this past year honestly has not been that terrible with racing games. Like F1 23, it's not seen as the best F1 game, but some people see it as an improvement over the last two. Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 is actually quite a lot of fun. I've already talked about Motorsport, or Motorfest, excuse me. Well, talked about both Motorsport and Motorfest. EA Sports WRC is actually pretty damn good, in all honesty.
27 County, got a speeder way over the limit here. Beginning pursuit.
County all units. 27 attempting to overtake vehicle.
I would stream more WRC, but that game requires so much concentration and focus that the one stream I did of it was kind of became a bit of a handful because of trying to like combine both me trying to talk to chat and also play. It's great for playing, but for streaming not the best choice. Is there any other notable racing games for 2022 that I didn't mention yet? Oh, brother, Automod, just knock it off. I really gotta remind myself after stream to adjust Automod further so it could leave me alone with that stuff.
County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a black Porsche 911 Turbo.
County local patrol. 28 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a black Porsche 911 Turbo.
That's not how I plan to do that at all, but okay.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Porsche 911 Turbo.
Excuse me.
46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a blue Porsche 911 Turbo.
Wait a second. I just realized the Carrera GT is like not busted. They're arrested. Like I didn't even realize that until now. They're already done. It took me now to just realize that.
It's near the mountain peak.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
Spec 2 update for GT7 was pretty good. F-Zero 99. I can't say anything about F-Zero 99 just because I don't have a Switch to play it on, so there's nothing I can really... That game is like one of the ones where it's just like... I can imagine it's a fantastic game. I just can't tell for myself because I don't have a way to play it.
19-9. The suspect has run the roadblock. 19-9.
The hard dick of the law in full swing right there. Damn, just out in public like that? Damn. Just Just full penis.
I'm unable to continue pursuit. 1946. I'm on him. 27-9. We have a barricade. It's near the city core.
Oh my god.
28-19. I'm right behind you.
Just full penis. You know, I really need to start making that a thing for my channel, is just have like quotes. Because some channels, like, they do like the things where you can quote things they say and put them as quotes. I need to start doing that.
27-9. Let's try setting another roadblock. Got it, 27.
Put some clothes on. There are children here. Backtrack, get out and put some clothes on. Yeah, we definitely did dodge some bullets this year too.
The suspect has gone around the roadblock. 46-9. Let's set up another roadblock. I copy, 46.
Solar Crown, I am super suspicious about. Like, that game has with like, honest to God, I've got no, like, I just don't have any hope with that game, and it sucks because I want to hope for that game, but with just all the things that are going on with the constant delays, the lack of like updates about its development, the actual worker, like people who are part of KT Racing like striking against the publishers, that being Necon. It's like, I don't see how Solar Crown turns out to be a good game. I really hope I am wrong, but I don't know. Oh, come on! Now that one's really taking the piss.
Let's set another roadblock. I copy, 27. County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ferrari F50.
County local patrol.
Yeah, Dacon as a publisher is fucking garbage.
19-9. The roadblock is in place.
County all patrols. Roadblock is in place.
Motorsport Games is on the verge of collapse. Good.
Get another roadblock set up. I copy, 19.
Oh my god, that just acted like it was a brick wall there, and how it stopped my car. Okay, goodbye, helicopter. Or maybe not. It probably will disappear soon, though, because of, Yep, there it is.
All units disregard chase. We'll let the next county get them. 19 county.
See, this would never happen if it was real life. Oh yeah, Lego 2K Drive is also a thing. That game just kind of came and went, did it? Especially since, like, I've heard some, like, yeah, like some pretty terrible things recently with, like, with how they managed that game, and like the microtransactions, and oh god, the fucking de novo.
Record for this track.
Okay. Number 24. It's a time trial, and be a nice and simple one. I am not going to change your mind on that tune key because you're probably right. Oh wow, they actually give you 5 laps for this one, not just 3. Interesting. Time trial, you say, you got this. When in doubt, just keep calm and full penis. I'm glad I at least was able to just squeeze in there, even if I did lose a bit of speed. Shouldn't have spoke too soon. That's what I was doing wrong at TM, I'm guessing Child Mountain. Only had half P out. Were you having trouble with Child Mountain or something? Oh dear. Little. Damn, Turbo out here sassing James. Can't believe it. Meant to do that. It's true. .gif. Or why did I added the dot in front of the GIF even though I didn't even know. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid again, Miss. Thank you for the raid again, Cool. I always appreciate it, buddy. Why didn't I take that other path? Because I'm SMRT, that's why. Oh no, I don't. Am I even gonna make it in time? Well, at least I've got like 4 other attempts to do it, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Sounds like a Dodge Division SMRT. The new Dodge the new Dodge Neon SMRT. Because that's what you will be when you drive one. Oh, we just got it. Let's go.
Congratulations.
First attempt.
One, the Porsche Autumn Time Trial.
Bonk. Okay, oh, now it's another time trial, but now with the Corvette. Also, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna take care of something really quickly. Okay. I'm just... Croissante Chevy Corvette. I feel like that's a reference that's going over my head. First time driving the Corvette in this playthrough. At least the regular one. At least the not police version. For a second, I thought that was a taxi. It was going to be a taxi. It almost looked like a taxi, but it's not a taxi. Haha, take this route, and then they don't know you're there. It'd actually be really funny if you took that route and that was the okay, that was close. It would be funny if you just took that other route and then no other cop car showed up. Good morning, Tomb Key. Also, good night, Bubba. Enjoy your friendo stream.
27 attempting to overtake vehicle.
27 county. Vehicle.
Well done.
27 county. He's taken out another vehicle. 27 county. I'm unable to continue pursuit.
County 27. Record unavailable at this time. Will advise when they're free.
31 county. I'm behind the vehicle. It's near the median.
I copy 31.
Had a really good run so far. I gotta be honest. A good friend once told me, this officer, don't bonk the rocks. Don't rock the bonks. Oh yeah, I've got like plenty of time. And then I just do that for good measure. Well done, me. Got so much time, it's not like it really matters. See? And that one was just past the finish, so it's okay. It's okay. He's good.
You've completed this event.
And now I got the Corvette unlocked.
Record for this track.
At least I have like 2 quick like events in like a row after like some of the, like the really long ones I was doing. And we're back to a knockout. Yep, I just saw what it said. 6 rounds. Ugh. This game just loves to throw knockout, like these multi-race knockouts in my face. Like, stop it. I beg you. At least the first track is, at least we're on coastal parklands for this first track. So. Ah. Sorry, I'm dealing with something right now. I was really hoping I could like spin him around, but no dice. It's 15 laps in each race. This really just is just this knockout really is just a Gran Turismo 3 event if you think about it. Oh, someone just died. Oh, okay. We made it to the professional events. Not like someone did 15 laps each race today. Not at all. No. Or me last week. Seems to be like nothing to 6th gear in this car. Resident Sleeper emote. How well does Forza Motorsport 2005 run the 360? Not particularly great. It's playable, but it's got some issues with performance and like other various glitches here and there. Whoa, my god, what the? Okay. Did not expect that. I'm guessing Unpunished is not really a big fan of long races. Get some nice topics and hot takes ready. All right, what's the hot topic / take we got on store today, ladies and gentlemen? And theys. Another... Or let me try that, or let me say the better term, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. So, would you... Scott... Well done. Just ask me about my opinion on taxes. Taxes stink. Modern cinema stinks. Writing is a pain. Singing, I'm not good for... I can't sing a fuck. And Joe from MasterChef, fuck Joe from MasterChef. If you're talking about the judge, which I think you are, that guy's an ass. It's a guy I would want to punch in the fucking face. Yeah, so Joe Bastian. I fuck that guy. Guy's not even a proper like chef. And he wants to just like act like he's such a tough like critical judge. Like look at the power that I have. It's like, dude, you just act like a cunt to all the contestants. He's like, I hate the fact I hate the fact that he's still on that fucking show. Pisses me off. The moment Joe should have been kicked off the show is the comment he made about the season 3 winner Christine, because Christine is like legally blind, and the comment he makes like, oh, you know, she should. The comment she made is like, oh, she's a liability. She should be at like the coat station, like what the actual fuck, dude? How are you allowed to be on television with comments like that? Yeah, you can't. See, that's one thing I could do better. Well, that's Gordon who can't make a grilled cheese, but so one thing I have over Gordon, I can make a grilled cheese. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. The same person who won't serve garlic bread to an Italian restaurant. Like, the guy who doesn't think garlic bread belongs on an Italian dish. I'm like, bruh. I will not grill you a cheese because I cannot grill you a cheese. I seriously wondering what the hell was going on when he made that fucking video, because we know the guy can fucking cook. We've seen many videos where he's able to competently cook a dish. So what the fuck happened there? Apart from the thing that happened there was he tried to do it over like an actual like fire and like a fire pit, which is not how you do it, because you have no way of properly controlling the heat. And also choosing like cheeses that don't melt bad melting cheeses. He's hungover. I mean, he's woken up early in the morning and just like he's still hungover from like maybe having a few too many drinks for like the umpteenth restaurant that he just opened or something. See, the difference too with Gordon compared to Joe is like Gordon is always very constructive with his criticism, and he can seem like an asshole. He can seem like, you know, a prick in a lot of ways, but he's always trying to like get the most out of like everyone. Like he wants to see the best out of everyone he works with. Because he wants to, you know, it's a tough love thing. Like he may be hard, but it's because he wants to bring the best out of everyone, so they can find their true potential. And yeah, a lot of it did come from, you know, the environment he grew up with when becoming a chef himself. Because if you look at him now compared to like his earlier years, he has in a lot of ways mellowed out. Like a lot of his stuff is still there. But he's a lot better with it now, because just the environment, being away from that environment and just being able to explore like other opportunities, I think allows him to kind of be more of his true self. Joe is just straight up like the literal like definition of the bully type, because that's all he is. He just bullies everyone and never provides any constructive feedback. Just acts like a pretentious knob end. Yeah. Gordon has always been about that it's not personal, it's professional. Joe acts like it is personal. So it's like one of the reasons I cannot regularly watch that show, because anytime Joe appears on screen, I get genuinely angry. Yeah, Gordon around his children, he's a fucking saint to them. He's around, whether it's other children or his own children, like the guy is like a fucking saint to them. That was a new lap record? Oh shit, you know what? It actually was. I just realized I just slightly bested my time in the Courage GT. Because there was no traffic, mostly because there's no traffic here. It's Jover. It is. I still like the one like version of that meme where it's just Shadow the Hedgehog. It's Shadover. It's just like the image of from the Shadow game where he's just like he's looking down, holding his head. I'm Gordon. That's very good. Yeah, Joe is pretty much like Fletcher. And yeah, it's like you like Joe's parents have been on the show before, and he's like, they're always like, you know, pretty, you know, straightforward and constructive and, you know, all that stuff. Oh yeah, Kitchen Nightmares is that's the thing with a lot of like television that involves with like Gordon. Like, it's usually just mindless nonsense television that's probably scripted in a lot of areas, but it's still entertaining enough to watch regardless. I've actually been watching some of the newer Kitchen Nightmares episodes since that show came back. The presentation of it now is the presentation of it now compared to the older seasons is so much more different, and I kind of like it for that reason. Breaking Kitchen? I have not seen Breaking Kitchen. I've never even heard of Breaking Kitchen. You'll have to explain this one to me. Is this like an actual thing, or is this like a YTP? Because Breaking Kitchen just to me sounds like Kitchen Nightmares and Breaking Bad. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, I'll have to look it up at some point then. You've gotten me curious. Because if anything is true about me, YTPs will always live in my head rent-free. Hell's Kitchen and Breaking Bad, oh Jesus Christ. The only thing I wish that was possible with like those old Kitchen Nightmares episodes, and this is just more of a personal thing, I wish they had episodes where and I guess you could also say this for Hell's Kitchen, just episodes where like all the music and all the sound effects were like taken out. Like the show still plays the same, but it's like all the over the top music and sound effects are taken out. Just out of curiosity, Hollywood's the most well-edited YTP I've ever seen. Well, if it's at least the quality of something a la CS 188 or The Things, then I'm gonna definitely enjoy it. There's also there's also that one YTP. I forget the guy, the person who I forget the name of the person who did it, but it's like Tommy McSober Gets Wrecked in Rex, Texas or something. It's a personal recent favorite of mine. I know that one's been out for a number of years, but I didn't see it until recently. Good night, Tyro. Yeah, the British version it's the British version. I think they don't try to like, they try to, it kind of seems, the British version's a lot more gritty and real, like rather than like, you know, it doesn't have like a lot of like over the top music or sound effects or moments that surprisingly happen with perfect timing or something. It's more like grounded in realism, so it's a very interesting watch because of just how different the British version is in comparison. But yeah, I just want to see like a version of the US versions where they just take out like the music and sound effects, like play it out as normal, but just I think some things would be, I think in a lot of ways it would be funnier. In a weird, ironic sense. Have a good one, Kayla. Turn! You bastard. I did not think this one through. I love how for whatever reason the bridge, like anything that's supposed to be like a bridge, like in terms of like the it's like wooden, like driving over like wood or something. It's like it makes the car like super just bouncy and just like has like no proper traction for some reason. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it just is. Actually has respect for the audience and an expectation of base level intelligence. Bode symbol sound effect. You just hear the water phone or whatever that one is called. Just so the one that always just goes or whatever. Just I think it's called the water phone sound effect, or I think. Like Hell's Kitchen, I know in the earlier seasons used to be really bad with that. It's actually funny enough, the more recent seasons, they've actually like most of those sound effects in the more recent seasons of Hell's Kitchen has completely ditched that. Because I've been watching like the most recent, you know, season 22 is currently ongoing, and there's very few sound effects in that. They've really toned that shit down. Like you still get like the music, even some of the music's toned down. Like you still get some of like the some of the obvious ones, but it's compared to like earlier seasons, those more recent seasons are they tone that shit down, and I'm thankful for it.
Competition.
Well, still got like 4 fucking more races to do in this. Hell's Kitchen has been running since 2000 on television since 2005. I think was the first season for the US version. I am indeed going for 100% Vloopy. Also, hello. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bubba's a highlighter now. Speaking of, like, since we were talking about, like, Hell's Kitchen, like, and I mentioned, like, the first season, who has actually watched, like, the first ever season of that show? Because it feels like the show feels so different in comparison. It's such an interesting watch because it's on, like, compared to, like, all the seasons that would come after, it feels it's so different in a lot of ways. Like, it almost feels like a different show, like a completely different show, but it's technically the same show.
You've set a new lap record.
We're new lap records. We are gaming. Whoa! Got really close to a tree there. It was a bit of a tight one. Oh, we just absolutely sent it. Oh, by the way, if you're ever watching this on YouTube, Chris, here's your blue I should have mentioned this when I started this particular one, but here's your blue Corvette that you always like me to use. I know it's not a C6, but hopefully this fills the quota. Clone Wars, but Clone Wars is that like a Star Wars like series or something? Because I don't watch any. I've never seen any of those. It's not my thing. Gotcha. We are like absolutely flying right now, by the way. Like, if I can get a clean enough lap, I think a sub 140 here in this car is probably possible. Well, I mean, considering it was a Star Wars related thing, it's not surprising me that it's not surprising to me at all that it did become popular. But airing on Cartoon Network, a large network, definitely helps. I've just never particularly been a Star Wars person, so kind of just something that just kind of you know. We are like just flying. Oh yeah, there's that sub 140. I knew it was possible for me to do it. Like, that is one of the cleanest runs I've had in, I think, in this entire playthrough so far. The Corvette's just a really nice car to drive in this game too, which also helps. Could one race against it? I think it's up. I think it depends on the race you're doing. For most races, I think it's 4, but like if you do like the Underground Racing League stuff, I think it can usually go up to like 6 or 8 or something. Time to take my favorite bridge in the game. Probably should have turned a bit sooner than that, but it's fine. Didn't come out of that too bad, so. My nephew is growing up to be a bona fide Simple Flips. He's been constantly trying to learn Super Mario 64 speedrunning tricks. So are you saying then, Weirdo, that I will be able to unironically say shoutouts to Simple Flips Jr.? For a second, I thought I heard like someone like sniffling in my who joined voice for a second, but no, that's just the game. Still me, still by myself. Whenever someone types like that, it's the only thing I could kind of hear in my head sometimes, just saying it with like a very broken voice.
That's it. Go, leave. Get out. Why are you leaving?
Hank Pods, what is it with you and saying this to Jan? What amount of sass must you have?
7.
7 whole sasses? Okay. Sighing. Just hanging about. Xbox One.
No.
Wow. Can't believe it. God, please give me a sign. Okay, sure, bruh. Xbox Series S. Or are people just requesting me to say things like this now? Is this what we're doing? Why do you say that, Jan? Xbox Series S is a good alternative. The cartoon used to watch. You know, I don't know. Do I need to remind you, Jan, that you are good and you are valid? I hate you. Oh god, fucking cow and chicken. That's it's like unlocking a random memory of my brain. Never really watched much of it, but I remember the show existing. Also true, to be fair. Still scarred by cows and chickens' parents being lower halves only. What the fuck? We all do, Jan. Just, you know, like, shit happens, and you just try to learn from it and improve over. I've mentioned this already earlier in the stream. Just 2 pairs of sentient legs. Why? If you want a fever dream, watch Tim and Eric's awesome show. It's free real estate. Go get your fucking house. There's like a lot of stuff like I really need to watch more of. Like I like just the like Tim and Eric and then all other things like other shows like The Whitest Kids You Know, like other stuff like that. Just absolutely sending it. Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog is just like let's see how many acid trips I can make into an episode.
You've unlocked the Need for Speed.
Ooh, the NFS edition Diablo.
Diablo BT 6.0.
All right, we're getting there. There's a couple more to go, and of course now my kitty shows up again. Cat, I can't see what I'm doing. You're in front of the screen. Using my OBS. There we go. She's moved out of the way. Oh, and she's jumped off now. Still saddens me that like one of the main guys behind Whitest Kids You Know is sadly no longer with us. Just, and like the circumstances to it just really, oh dear. They kept the upper halves of their bodies just in the what the actual fuck? Yeah, still stings. Like the guy was like only just barely into his 40s as well. Like he died too young. Like just the early episode skit of just him wanting to kill the president lives in my head rent free. Well, see, the thing with the regular show is I think that was the whole joke. I think they wanted to call it, I think calling it regular show makes it funnier in context because it's usually anything but. I think that was the intention. They also had an episode that makes fun of Silly Bitchel, so it's got to be, so it's already a good show for that regard. Oh yeah, he tried suing for that, but like his claims, his case got rejected because he's in fact not just a floating talking head with he is not just a giant talking head with arms and legs. Garrett Bobby Ferguson, aka Giant Bearded Face. Yeah, it's the whole thing with SpongeBob lately, just the spin-off shows, and I'm just sitting here like, if Steven Hillenburg were still alive, none of this would, I don't think these shows would be happening. Yeah, I feel like both of those shows are more of a case of the network just refusing to like let them just let them end. This one's a little quiet. Turn it up a bit. Yeah, she's 75 now, and you can tell in these more recent episodes and seasons that her voice is just starting to fade away. Like, let her rest, damn it. Let these actors rest. What it shows, Bubba, is that there's no regard for the people that made the show and wanted to acknowledge them and like respect their wishes and stuff. The money talks. The business suits don't care about feelings. They just care about the profits. The corporations are always the root of the problem. Because there's no regard for what's right or wrong. It's just, will it make us money? Okay, let's do it. That's it. That's where the conversation starts and where the conversation ends. Greed really does, in fact, rule everything. And I fucking hate it. $10 million. Oh my god. That's a lot of money to be making if you're still doing that. Holy shit. I wish I could get $10 million a year just for doing voiceovers. Hell, again, I still really want to do like voiceover stuff, like even if it's just narrating for other content creators. If I could get paid doing that to help others out, I would more than happily do it. Under reason, of course. Like, I wouldn't do like any, like if it was anything where it's like where like people wanted me to say something like really offensive or terrible, I would be like, no, go fuck yourself. But if it's something like a proper like passion project thing, or just someone who needs a voice to help for their video and stuff, I would more than happily do that for months. I would more than happily do that as like a sort of like job. This other Corvette has been the one constant, just been keeping up with me constantly. I gotta start going out for blood. Favorite Titan? The Titan from Need... What? What, you mean the bonus car from Need for Speed High Stakes? Because that's my favorite Titan. Smile. Oh, Titanfall. I've never played a Titanfall game, so... There's like a lot of stuff that people would probably be shocked that I haven't like played, watched, etc. Favorite toe? The one in the middle.
You've qualified for the next round of knockout competition.
All right, last race of this particular championship, or knockout, excuse me. And of course, it's Palm City Island. At least it's Palm City Island without cops, though, so it'll be less of a pain to deal with. It's like, I shouldn't be surprised that this game's like, hey, the last race is going to be like on one of the longest tracks in the game. Have fun! I closed the clip stuff. I closed submissions for episode 32 are for the most part closed, but I don't believe you've sent something before. So if you are I don't believe you've said anything before. So if you're quick about it, I can probably squeeze something in. Also, what spoiler shit? That BT comment? I don't know what that means. Who is BT and why RIP? Don't worry about it. Is it tight? What is it like? Oh, it's Titanfall related. Okay. Yeah, so I wouldn't know. Sorry, I'm just dealing with a bit of a nuisance there in that other Corvette. Yeah, just message me on Discord.
You reek of sadness.
Wow, Dank Pods, do you have to say these sorts of things?
But it's not doing the do.
I don't even know what that means. Explain yourself. Never mind. I still have like so many Dank Pods episodes I still gotta go through and clip stuff out of. Also, random sound.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
I keep forgetting I have that in my sound pad. Why are you yelling at me? You're a loser! Boggle. Oh, another dank button.
What?
He wasn't prepared to go again. Yeah, I really should put at least a little bit of a cooldown on it.
You've set a new lap record.
3:37:37, 3s and 7s. It is worth pointing out. So you do have to spend points in order to use it, and if it ever does get to the point where like I start like really growing as a channel and more people really start using it a lot, I can always just make it so that you have to use more points. Smile. We know to behave. That I know of. Behavior is not okay. Damn, people behave. Yeah, at least when it comes to the soundboards. You can tell I'm out for blood. We tend to get a little silly. We do. But to be honest, I'd rather it be silly than... I would rather it be silly, humorous, and lighthearted than super serious, depressing, and overtly, you know, controversial topics, etc., etc. Because it's not what most of you come here for. Cleanest NFS player. I know, right? I've got such great racecraft in this game. I kind of noticed with like a lot of like some of these really sharp corners, you're honestly just better off just holding the handbrake and kind of just sliding your way through the corners a bit, because you get like a better with this game. It really helps you get like a better angle more often than not. Cleanest Forza Motorsport 2023 online player. See, the irony is you're probably not entirely wrong. You have a good night, PK. I appreciate you being here, bud. I'll probably figure out stuff with like the audio stuff, so don't worry. How does clip submission? No, it's not necessarily a competition of funniest clips or anything. It's just I just use it as a platform to help people, to kind of like help people get some of their clips like hopefully shown to larger audiences and stuff, so like more people could see your stuff and be like, hey, this person looks cool or is funny or is interesting. I might want to see their stuff. That was really kind of the idea. It was also just kind of a way to kind of, you know, shout out the people who support me by supporting them for their stuff. It was just kind of an idea I had many years ago, and it's kind of been a constant. And it's also just because I really like compilation clip stuff. There used to be someone years ago who used to do like a bunch of like strictly racing game related ones, but after like 50 episodes they stopped and kind of disappeared. Like they just kind of vanished. And with my series, it's not like specifically restricted to racing games, But you can definitely tell I kind of take racing game clips are much more of a priority for me because that's what the large chunk of my audience are into. It's like I find like a lot of like the non-racing game clips don't tend to go over as well, or people are usually a bit more confused. Yeah, Drag Car TV, that was the channel I was referring to. But that being said, I still want to allow people to like just post what they can. So like if it's still a good clip, even if it's not a racing game, I'll probably still allow it. So. It's also the reason I was asking Turbo and James earlier, because that's what I would be doing with those. That's the thing I would be putting those clips into. I just wanted to ask them to make sure they were cool with it, because like I don't want to just take clips of people's stuff and then they get like upset with me or something. And I always credit the people's names at like the top corners of the screen, so it's not like I'm not taking credit for the videos, because it's me saying, hey, this is the person who made it, and then the bottom corner is like a logo of the game to be like, hey, this is the game. If I had started like making it maybe more racing game oriented and maybe titled the videos better, it would probably help, because highlight reel is technically, I'm not the only person who makes a series of videos called highlight reel. There's a much more popular channel that also uses that same name. The only reason I haven't done that is because I just can't think of a better name. A name that would probably, I can't think of a better name that would be, that would work well with in regards to like the algorithm.
Well done. You have just won the Muscle Car Knockout.
Whew, that was a long one. But yeah, like if I could just think of it, like if there's like a better namesake I could give it, I probably could do that, but I just don't know I just don't know of a better name to call it. That's why I just call it highlight reel. Oh brother, another fucking knockout, but now with Corvette and Viper versus the two Porsches. Yeah, I once submitted a clip to them before, and it got posted in one of their videos, which was pretty cool. I submitted it like when Need for Speed Unbound was still new, because there was, if people remember Need for Speed Unbound, like when that game first came out, there used to be like a lot of like random parts of the map that for whatever reason would just completely like launch your car and just send you flying somewhere. And when the game launched, there was a specific location for like an alleyway that had like a bit of area that you could like a bit of area that you can like jump off and whatnot. And the thing is, if you like drove over that area, like if you were trying to jump off the thing, it would always just suddenly propel your car to like 300 miles an hour or so right into the wall. And it was hilarious every time, because just how your car would react to it. And in one case, it didn't get into into their highlight reel because it's a separate clip. But I had one instance where I hit the wall so violently, my car actually went through the wall and out the other end. And unfortunately, that they've since patched that alleyway, so you can't do that anymore. I always thought which just upsets, which I get why they did it, but at the same time, it's also disappointing to see that they did that, because it reminded me of like the old swing set glitches from GTA 4. And I would like to, and hopefully over time I can get more people interested in my little series and get more video and I can make those videos a bit more regularly. But truthfully, the truth of the matter is I'm still a small fish in a big pond.
46 County. My patrol is seriously damaged. Dropping out.
County 46, wrecker is en route.
This car is a damn death trap. I was gonna, Akis, if the reason why you're saying that is why you think you're saying that, all I'm gonna say is the people who call this car a death trap are people who should not be driving the car.
Sergeant, been advised.
All units stand by for a supervisor.
27 County. Suggest the use of the roadblock.
I copy 27.
9 all patrols. Tell me what you have. 27-9. Vehicle in the
Oh, that cop is done for.
Not stopping. I'll be in pursuit.
31-9. The roadblock is in place.
County, all units, roadblock is in place.
It's a permanent grudge.
I need help.
County,
I'm trying to understand why it bothers you so much, though.
31-9. Suspect has run the roadblock.
County, all patrols, the helicopter is airborne.
So, hello, Moon Eclipse. It was not the car. The car was not at fault for what happened. It was the driver. Because the person decided, let's whip the car that has like old tires and such and see what happens. And see what happens. It's like if you like, it's like they should like. Driver error is the cause for that, not the car. And also, and I hate to say this, but Paul Walker, from my understandings of the person he was, as much as, you know, people like idolize his role in the Fast and Furious movies and his love for cars and stuff, like his actual love for cars. Apparently, I've heard he was a bit of a. I don't know like all the validity of stuff, but I've heard enough reports of people say he was kind of also the P word. Not a nonce. Nonce is not the term I had. Like he was a bit like it's a more explicit like criminal term is what I'm referring to.
I copy 27.
I just didn't want to say like the actual word. And it's like when it's people like that, it's like I can't feel bad for them because I don't like I really like people. Nonce is a British slang for that. Is it seriously? But it's like if that stuff is true about Paul, then like I can't feel bad for him because I don't like people who are, you know, who turn out to be P words.
The spikes are on the left. By the big drum.
Like I understand why it was hard for people, but the thing is the blame needs to stop being put on the car itself. Is where I'm coming from with it.
46, 31. I am the suspect.
Spike strip has failed. Suspect is still fleeing. 19-9. Let's try setting another roadblock.
I copy 19.
And a lot of people got to remember too. It's not like this was like the only car where you had to really be, you had to really be precise when driving it, because like the original 911, like a car that was ironically a Porsche that was actually worse with it. The original 911 the original 911 Turbo, the Widow, which was so bad because people couldn't control it that it's actually that a common nickname for that car is the Widowmaker. The original Shelby Cobra, because it's a small car with a big engine. That's another car you have to be careful with. The original Dodge Vipers, also another car like that. The second generation Toyota MR2 is infamous for having for being prevalent to snap oversteering. It's just something that this notion about the Courier GT because of that one incident, I think is just completely overblown and not fair to the car at all. Hey, Eclipse, Moon. He's just stating his personal opinion on the matter. Like I don't share the same opinion as he does, but he's not being an asshole. He's not being an asshole about it. He's just being honest. It's look, even if I don't agree with it, it is what it is, and I'm not gonna try and change people's minds. I just want to explain where I come from in regards to it. If that's how they feel about it, that's how they feel about it. I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna try and change people's minds about it. It's like, as even though it's not an opinion I agree with, that's ultimately what it comes down to, is opinions, and we got to remember that.
Vehicle is a yellow Porsche 911.
It's not, and plus it's a car. It's not like it's something like way more serious.
Knockout competition.
Oh yeah, the rough CTR Yellowbird, that car let's just take an old 911 and just go mental with it. That video of the roof test driver on the Nürburgring is just one of the just most outrageous and craziest things I've ever watched, and it always impresses me because of just how much talent it takes to drive a car like that at that sort of, you know. Mustang 05 Mustang GT. It's an alright looking car. Hi Kayfabe. Oh, of course, cars for the 30s, of course, were built with no regards for safety. There was, like, if you want to talk about an actual dangerous car to be driving, any of those old Grand Prix cars from way back in the day. Like the Grand Prix cars in the 1930s were literally every single one of them was a death trap. Every one of them.
31 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is yellow Porsche 911 Turbo.
County, all units, 31 in high-speed.
You're fine, Moon. You just have to understand, like, whether regardless of the matter on how Akis chooses to look at it, at the end of the day, you do have to remember that it is ultimately just their opinion.
By the volcanic flows.
And it's at the end of the day, it's also just a car. It's also just a car. It's not like something more like serious or dangerous or political or anything like that. It's just an car. It's because, let's be honest, all cars realistically are all, like, every car realistically is stupid. Cars are stupid, but I still love cars anyways. Oh my God.
County patrols, go TAC 1 and stand by for a supervisor.
46 County.
Taxi.
Use of a roadblock.
Copy 46.
46 County. I'm out of
Public transportation should absolutely 100% be normal. People should not feel like, as nice as it is to have your own personal vehicles to drive around and everything, people should be able to freely be able to get around easily. That's why I'm always going to be very heavy on public transportation. No one should feel like they are trapped or not able to go places. There should always, that option should always be there. That public transportation may not be luxurious or even remotely nice, but I'd rather have it than not have it at all. Canada has a sort of rail network, but it's not like the biggest, most established thing. Like the larger cities have, some of the larger cities like Toronto have like a rail network of sorts.
I copy 46.
And even, but it's more of a, I think it still needs to be more of a thing than it is. But there are train networks in Canada, so there's at least some. Better than it, more. There's probably more there of it here than there is in America, sadly.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place.
46-9. The suspect is blasted.
And so long as there's at least buses, that's still a good thing to have.
Copy 46.
Even just at least something is, again, still better than nothing. Is this like the first time I've come across people in my communities who are Swedish? Because I genuinely can't think. I'm trying to remember if I've known anyone in my community before who is Swedish.
Quarter 1 County, traffic up ahead in both lanes.
You're going on me like that made me think you were Danish.
County, all units. Spike strip is set. It's near the waterfall.
Goddamn Great Danes. Wait, that's the dog.
Spike strip didn't work. 31-9. Permission to set up another roadblock? I copy 31. 46 County. I've stopped the Chevrolet Corvette Z06.
I copy 46.
Can anyone stop in the California area?
31-9. The spike strip is deployed on the left. By the lookout.
County, all units. The spike strip is set.
Uh-oh.
Busted.
Oh, Jesus.
46 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a red Chevrolet Corvette Z06.
County local patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Chevrolet Corvette Z06.
31 County, I've got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera.
Ow.
County, all units.
I'm good at driving the car.
Porsche Carrera GT.
Sometimes Twitch streams. What? Okay. That just happened. The U.S. basically does not have an understanding of why something like public transportation is so important. Here you have one of the largest, one of the countries with the largest amount of population, and you don't have a better thing for public transportation. It's embarrassing. Because unfortunately, there's still all these people who are like saying, "Oh, you should just get a car." It's like, I wonder why not everyone's able to get a car. It's not like this thing called money.
I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
County local patrol. 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
19-9. Request permission to use roadblock. 9 all units. Get the barricades up. 54-9. We have a barricade. Find a volcanic flow.
County local patrol. Roadblock is...
Yep, gotta feed that capitalism spirit. Indeed, indeed. I fucking hate it.
I copy 54.
Uh-oh. You know what? Never mind. Problem solved. Fun fact about Sweden, we averted a Cold War crisis back in the day. Oh, Jesus. Not a good time to have that be happening, considering the track I'm on. Please.
46-9. The roadblock is in place.
County, all units.
The barrels kind of forced me this way, but it's fine. No, you don't, cop. No, you don't.
19 County. They're trying to divert him onto a secondary road. The suspect is gone around the roadblock.
Ow. I hate you. I hate you. Get off. No. 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 Oh my God. The other car got busted. We're still in this. Oh, there is still hope. There we go. Get that fucking Corvette off me finally. Jesus H. Murphy.
The suspect has run the roadblock.
Oh, fuck.
46-9.
Oh, that's not a good time for that to be happening. It really isn't.
31 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a red Chevrolet Corvette Z06.
Okay, there's still a chance.
31 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Chevrolet Corvette Z06.
Okay, I think we got this.
Spike's coming up on the left.
County local patrol. Spike strip is deployed.
31.
Whew. We made it. We're in there.
19 County.
Let's see what. Stop doing sussy things with the Corvette cop. Well, he's being an asshole. Or was being an asshole. Back in 1987, Sweden spotted a damaged SR-71 above the Balkan Sea, escorted it out of the airspace of the UK airspace. Huh. I really wanted that plane. Worst racetrack in history, I'd really have to think about that one, honestly. Because there's just the options. I'd have to like really sit down and think about it. Oh, geez.
46 County. Behind the vehicle. It's near the tunnel. 46
I was trying to purposely swerve a bit so in the hopes that they hit that, which they did, so that I'll accept that. looks like the remaining car was having a bit of trouble there. They're suddenly notably a bit behind. Out of all the Need for Speed games, High Stakes and Hot Pursuit 2 wins for me in terms of police radio. High stakes with local police radio, depending on... Yeah, the local police radio is always really neat. The Hot Pursuit 2's police radio is good. But the thing with the police radio is they're fun in their own ways because of how kind of simplistic they are. But when you compare it to like the Need for Speed games, like especially like Most Wanted and Carbon, well, more so like Most Wanted and Undercover. I would say Carbon, but it is just the same as Most Wanted, but a little bit condensed. Whereas Undercover is actually different. Like those ones are actually like really well done. I don't like some of the more recent ones like Heat and Unbound where they try to make them like these edgy like characteristics and personalities and stuff where they it's just that shit's fucking annoying. It's like I get some policemen and women and stuff would probably, you know, have a bit of personalities and stuff, but the way they did it in Heat and Unbound is just fucking insufferable.
27, 19. I'm on your tail.
I get they're supposed to be the big bad because, you know, 1312, but it's just fucking annoying to listen to. Just like, ugh. I suppose in one sense, though, it does help to make you hate them more, though, I suppose. So, I suppose that might have been the intention. Speaking of Most Wanted. Is there even really a difference between the daytime and nighttime one, Jan? I've never really noticed a difference, honestly.
I copy 46.
Very much. I swear I never recalled there being a difference, honestly.
19, 27. We need to end this or he's gonna kill somebody. Let's see if we can get his air back to deploy. 31 County. We're in position.
County, all units. Roadblock is in place.
Damn, that did not disable his car. I didn't blast or anything, I just went over to the side.
Copy 31.
Why did I think I could go that way?
We're trying to divert him onto a secondary road.
Oh, jeez.
19 County. He's attempting to elude me.
I copy 19.
There are things that are happening.
Rotor 1 County. He's really moving down there.
46 County. Spike strip is deployed on the left.
Oh yeah, it's the composed soundtrack for like the pursuit stuff is really good. That's why I have it in my playlist.
19 County. I'm out of commission. 27, 19. I have the suspect. 27 County. Set me a top.
County 27.
Oh, you bastard!
31 County.
That's you did that, other Porsche driver. That's your fault. And you got busted too as a result of that. Oh God. Yeah, that's the main issue. Like, at least, especially for Heat's case, more so than Unbound. Le Mans is better than it was in the past. I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
County, all units.
If the 2023 Le Mans was anything to go by, you are not entirely wrong, because the past Le Mans in the 2023 Le Mans was actually very good. Oh.
Copy, 27.
31, 27. Right on your tail. County, I'm in the ditch.
You did that to yourself, 27.
I have the suspect.
What was your hot take, Akis? I might have missed it.
County 31. Tow truck en route. ETA 20 minutes.
But I would want Thunder since NFS seems to have lost itself for so long. Why not an NFS being played out in Europe? Players, I mean, that could, but hot take, 9 Thou is not the theme of Most Wanted 05. That's Decadence. Disagree. Decadent, I know a lot of people have feelings for Decadence because of that song in the game, but when people think about Most Wanted, the first song that will always come to the majority of players' heads is 9 Thou, because it is the first song you hear in the game when you load into the game. That song is pretty much defines the game. Like whether, and I'm not talking about like preference in terms of what songs you like more, mind you. I'm talking about like what song would people point to as that's the song, that is the song that they would say is Most Wanted.
County all patrols. The helicopter is airborne.
And if it isn't 9 Thou, then Shapeshifter would probably come before Decadence. And again, I'm not saying that based on my opinions on the songs. I'm saying that based on what most people would recognize first.
You won the knockout.
Hooray, WinRAR. What roadblock? Smile. As far as major motorsports goes, WC Endurance Racing has been more consistent quality-wise over the years. Yeah, pretty much.
Outback 2.
Another one that's often been very consistent quality-wise is Super GT in Japan. Super GT has always had a philosophy which is a philosophy that many other leagues are afraid to tackle. The reason in Super GT that you very seldom ever see teams or drivers absolutely dominate is because of how that league is organized. Like, they purposely try to, like, cars that tend to overly do good will more often than not be given, like, you know, ballasts and stuff or power stuff, usually so that it can balance out the field and give more of a chance to the other teams. And yeah, sure, it's a bit controversial to some, but it's allowed that series for the most part over the years to have a sense of unpredictability and make it seem like anyone could truly win. And that's one of the reasons I like Super GT a lot, because they acknowledge that. It's not to say that there hasn't been years of dominant performances. There have been times where there have been dominant performances, but compared to something like oh, we got a lot of choices here. I'm going to probably go with the Murcielago, since I think that's the car I've got the longest from last time I've used it, so. Like, I know there have been years where it's happened, but just I like that the league has had so many different, like, teams and stuff and drivers that have won. It's because it's allowed for just a sense of unpredictability, and it's ironic that it's predictable that it's going to be unpredictable, but I would rather it be unpredictable than just the same person wins every time, lol. Which is basically what Formula 1, which is basically the reason I have never been as huge into Formula 1 as other people are, because historically throughout most of that league's runnings throughout a lot of time, it's very rare you ever really get unpredictable seasons in that league. It's not to say they don't happen, because it has happened. I think the most recent example of unpredictability in Formula 1 would probably be 2012. But it's very rare that it ever happens, because it's usually the case that one driver will walk away from the field and just win like every race almost, like uncontested. It happened during the early 2000s with Michael. It happened during the first half of the 2000s with Michael Schumacher. It happened during the 2010s, ironically with Sebastian Vettel. Although 2010 and 2012 were actually quite competitive in comparison. 2011 and 2013, he had those ones in the bag, but 2010 and 2012 were much closer. But then, of course, the rest of the 2010s was almost exclusively Lewis Hamilton. And then now in the 2020s with Max Verstappen, it's just the same person and the same teams all the times, and it's just the reason I can't get truly invested into that series. It's like, it's nothing against the drivers themselves, because it's clear that they're very talented, because they're very talented enough to do it, but it's just when you see usually the same result almost every race, it's like, what's the point of what? Because it kind of gets the feeling of what's the point? Like, what's the point of watching if you can almost guarantee going into it beforehand that you know who's going to win? I suppose that's maybe why people watch it, because they want to witness whenever one of those unpredictable results happen. But I'd rather have unpredictable moments commonly rather than rarely. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. It's just, for me, it requires more than cars just going noom for me to be properly invested into it.
You qualify for the next round of knockout competition.
Not too bothered. I know this is like another knockout, but this one's all point-to-point based, so it's not as annoying. Yeah, and if it works for you, Jen, then there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you like, then hey, more power to you. Play F1 games at max AI difficulty. No, I believe that's predictable. I believe that's predictable. Predictable in that I would get my fucking ass kicked. That is. When I hear Most Wanted 2005, I hear the band Avenged Sevenfold. That's also fair, but oh dear. You want to talk about a band that's really soured for me over the years? Fucking Avenged Sevenfold. This is my personal belief. Everything after Nightmare does not exist to me. Like, the one exception would be probably, maybe like the Call of Duty exclusive tracks like Not Ready to Die and whatnot, but like everything after Nightmare, I don't listen to. I refuse. I don't like any of the things they released after that, because then they just Hail to the King is literally just their version of Metallica's Black Album, so it's not very good. It's just cheap radio nonsense for the most part that doesn't have the same sort of visceral impact or almost like meaning. The Stage, I don't even know what the hell they were going for with that. And then what the hell is even their most recent album called again? Life Is But a Dream. Yeah, that was not good. It's just not good. And also they're NFT people now, so fuck them. They just broke up and never heard from them again. Really sucks. I bet they would have been good if they kept going. Yeah, if that Avenged Sevenfold, if that era Avenged Sevenfold kept going, they probably would have been pretty good, I have always debated about looking into the Need for Speed prototypes. I don't know how much of a pain those Most Wanted 2012 prototypes would be to set up. I know Boo has it on her PlayStation 3, so I should ask her. I should ask her about it at some point. But I remember I've seen like a lot of the times of her playing that on like Discord screen sharing, and it's like, man, it's really depressing seeing what that game could have been and what the game we were never able to get because EA said no. I don't know why I thought I could make that. Oh God, he's really been defending fucking Ronnie. Yeah. That's why I say anything after Nightmare does not exist. That's another reason, kayfabe, why I say anything after Nightmare does not exist to me. That band died after Nightmare. That was it. We never saw them again. Had a super shitty friend that was into them with bad association. Yeah, that also does not help. One of them had a helicopter's aerial support chasing you in cop cars. Yeah, it's just sad because the amount of like cool ideas and stuff that they really want to do with that game that they just weren't able to do. That they just weren't able to do because of being forced to just make it a burnout a carbon copy of Burnout Paradise. It's just sad. It's upsetting to see what that game could have been. Like, was it a case like you're disappointed when listening to it, or just disappointed that you got it in the first place?
For the next round of knockout competition.
Forza Motorsport 3 is honestly better than Forza 4 gameplay-wise. I'd have to probably play Forza 3 again to remind myself if comparing those two games back to back. Eventually, we'll do that. We'll do that on stream eventually. So. Yeah, I would have expected that Hidden Palace would have had the majority of those prototypes, so. Yeah, you kind of knew. Yeah, that was the thing. You kind of knew going into it that it wasn't going to be that great, and then it's just that reminder of, oh yeah, it's just again just a reminder that that band is just what they are now is not the band that I remember, and the band that I'm like, yep. Nope. Hey, Akirana. Jesus, Ferrari wanted to be a hat for me for a second there. No, and I don't think your brother knew, and it's like, you know, it's still the fact that your brother even thought of getting you something is still always a really good feeling. It's still always a really good feeling to have. Because the thing is, it's hard to tell going into these things. So it's not like, and I imagine he probably couldn't have known. like no one, like no, like even when it comes to stuff like presents and stuff, like it's very rare that people bat 100 when it comes to stuff like that. So, because you never know until you've experienced it. Oh, that's fair. But again, it's like there's no way of knowing until, you know. I don't like it's clear that there was no like ill intention with him doing that, so. And again, something is better than nothing, as I was saying earlier. Like, for the last one was the self-titled. I personally think Nightmare is slightly better than the self-titled one. Also, yes, Karana.
The future, mate.
The future, mate. Yeah, exactly. That's at least you're looking at it. At least you're looking at it the right way, kayfabe. So, but do surgery on a pair of Nintendo Joy-Cons. Damn, damn! I can't believe he did surgery on a Nintendo Joy-Con. Oh, I know. You're replacing the D-pad, Smile. They did surgery on a Dreamcast. Oh, sorry. Just. I'm really not. I'm gonna be totally real with you guys. I mentioned this like a lot earlier. Yep, PS2 edition. Hello, Sly Fox. Gonna be real with you guys. The Christmas. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the Christmas stream when I get to that. I'm doing okay. It's kind of funny. I was mentioning about something that I was kind of like dreading, but I am doing fine though. The stream's been pretty good so far. My nephew's Joy-Cons have been floppy like my wiener, and we already bought him a pair that don't suck. Hall Effect G6 BB. We also bought replacement Hall Effects for his original pair. Nice. Oh, Jesus. What? Come on, really? Game, that's rude. It's not even the rudest thing of that I've ever had. In my like original playthrough of this from like 2018, I had like one instance where like I think I had like a bad angle and I hit it in such a way that I fell off that section and was on the regular part of the track again. Yeah, true. Definitely a head smash moment. Already been looking at what to do, but it involves fiddling with ribbon cables. I hate dealing with ribbon cables. yeah, I was gonna say I'm not really looking forward to like how I'm gonna be feeling when it gets to the Christmas stream. Like being able to stream to friends and stuff will be nice, but it's like it's just that feeling of knowing I'm just gonna be alone, and I'm gonna probably be seeing all the posts that people are making, like, check out this awesome thing that oh fuck, check out this. It's like I'm boned. Cock and ball torture. Anyways, I say it's like I'm not gonna be looking forward to being like, check all these awesome gifts I got for Christmas, and they're gonna post like a picture, and I'm just gonna be sitting there like, yeah, I wish I could say the same, buddy. It's not gonna be like that for me. Hasn't been like that for me in about over 15 years, close to 15 years now, actually. Like, I know it's a very, like, selfish thing to say in a lot of ways, but it's still that part of the brain that, like, makes me kind of, you know, just knowing that it's gonna just be like, oh, I wish I could be there with you. And also just, like, just wishing I was not in a situation where I couldn't, you know, get a lot of this stuff myself. Just... And I guess also just a feeling of being alone. It's just never fun. So it's gonna like, it's gonna just suck. I'm not looking forward to that part. The stream will be in a lot of ways to kind of try to keep my mind off of a lot of it. So here's hope. So here's hoping. Also, sorry, I meant to get to your random sound, Gabe. Damn, they threw the box away. That's unfortunate. That's another dank pause. I'm gonna give you another one. Let's see. That's my brain. Yeah, it's just like I don't, because I think it's a thing too, right? It's like I don't want to feel like I'm being selfish or like, you know, trying to take advantage of other people or whatnot, or just like guilt tripping or like anything like that. It's not what I'm trying to do. I just feel it's just that feeling of just wanting to still feel like I'm, you know, young and get all these amazing things that the young kid in me was able to get, and just knowing that. Just I'm probably still gonna get some nice things. Obviously, it's not like I'm gonna get nothing at all. Obviously, but it's like, you know, still the same. It's just the feeling of just nah. The child in me that's never truly died. The child in me that's never truly died.
You've qualified for the next round.
The fuzzy childhood Christmas magic. Yep, that's a good way of putting it. All right, final race. I like because of where you start, you can just point your car to go this way. Make it a bit, just be like, just to set your, set your car up. But yeah, I don't know. I really hope that, like, I don't know, just I think a lot of it too just comes from like the feeling of like, kind of just the feeling of lonely, like the feeling of like loneliness, the feeling of just the fact that I'm going to be coming close now to 5 years away from my hometown and everything. And that feeling is like that feeling of just being away from my dad for this long. It's not a good feeling at all. It's really not. I just wish I was in a better situation with myself physically and mentally. And financially, but that's, you know, that's obvious. I think a lot of us wish we were in better positions financially. It's just, I'm always just so hard on myself, and just, shit is just rough. And I'm just trying my best to get by. But shit's hard. Damn, Sly Fox, that's... What are you implying here? Yeah, I wish I could say I could spend I'm gonna still spend Christmas with my family. It's just gonna be on Christmas Eve. So it's not like it's gonna be like, you know, at least I'm still gonna be able to see them for it's just gonna be on Sunday rather than on Monday. But it's still just like, I just wish I was in a better place for myself in terms of just many things. And I miss Ontario all the time. I just wish I was like, I am forever grateful for my mother and my stepfather and the other side of my family for helping me get to where I am now. But I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of the homesickness of being away from Ontario. I don't think that feeling's ever going to truly go away. I just can't go back there because it's just too expensive to live there, and because I want to be able to have my own space and somewhere to like spaces to live where I don't have to like worry about roommates and stuff. I just can't go back. I want to go back, but I can't. It's nothing personal with any of my family over here. It's just, I don't think I'm ever truly going to lose that feeling of Ontario being my true home. And especially with my dad still living out there, of course, and he's probably, you know, probably going to live there until the day he goes. Oh no, you're fine, Kirana. Just like, don't worry about it. I am paying attention. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm an idiot. Yeah, just go again. Look, it's like 1:45 in the morning. I think my consciousness is, or consciousness, I think my mind is starting to go a little bit. I'm just, I don't know, just trying the best that I can for myself. It's just hard and shit. I've been thinking about moving to Alberta because stuff costs about the same out there as it does here in New Brunswick. Plus, there's a shit ton more job opportunities. Plus, my best friend lives out there. Honestly, if you think it's going to be better for you to move out here, I would just go for it if you can. It's probably going to be the best, like, cause you're gonna have, like, if you go to like one of the bigger city areas, there's probably going to be plenty of opportunities for you out there. Like, that's the thing. Like, some people prefer like their smaller cities and smaller environments. I'm not. I grew up most of my life my birth town had a population of nearly 200,000. My hometown has a population of like over 600,000. I live just outside a city that has over 1 million people now. The city life is my life. I'm a very urban person. Because that's what gives me comfort. It's not about the people that give me the comfort. It's what's knowing that there's a lot of stuff around, a lot of opportunities, a lot of things to explore. That's what gives me comfort. The smaller areas with the rural and all that stuff like that. That makes me like, I just feel trapped and alone and isolated and scared. Like, I know I'm a person who stays in my own space and my, like, in, you know, my own private, you know, and like my own, like, the place that I have now. But it's still, I don't know, it's a hard feeling to describe. Oh, around 70,000 is still more than the area that I currently live in now. For me, I think it's not even like 40,000, the city area that I live in now. But because of how close it is to Edmonton, it's kind of growing all the time, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard feeling to. It's a hard thing to describe even to my mother and whatnot. Because my mother, you know, she likes the kind of some of the smaller areas and whatnot. Good night, by the way, Bubba. She likes the smaller stuffs and whatnot, which I get. I totally understand. Especially in her case, but I just don't think I'm ever gonna have that same feeling. My dad has never been one of those people. He prefers the bigger cities because he's closer at reach to everything, whereas I'm not. Whereas I'm currently not as much as a close reach anymore, and it's hard. And it's hard for me because it's just hard to. It's a hard thing to describe in a lot of ways. I don't know. For some people, they can manage with being in smaller areas like that. I can't. The area that I'm at now is mostly because I have my own. I actually have a guaranteed space where I am currently. So having a guaranteed space is better than like trying to find a place. And plus, I respect my mother too much to want to make things harder on her by being right within Edmonton. Even if I would personally prefer it. I apologize. This has been a bit like kind of like me venting about stuff and whatnot, but it's like sometimes these thoughts kind of just crawl into my mind, and it's like stuff that's like just stuff that kind of just gets into my consciousness and my feelings and stuff, and it's just like it's one of those things where it's like I just need to get that shit off my chest. But it's hard. It's really fucking hard. I'm just trying my best. It's why I really hope one day I can really like make myself. I'm able to make myself and whatnot. Okay, well this one just is a knockout, but it seems to be specific to the one track, so. Anyways, just a lot of it's not a lie. It's still a fucking multiple race thing. Ugh, so many fucking ones of these in this game. I hate how carried away they got with the fucking multi-race knockouts in this game. It's way too many of them. Sorry, you can tell I'm venting a little bit about the game now, but yeah, exactly right. You need to at least have a spot to live. And yeah, don't try to like. I'm absolutely scared shitless of being homeless. It's always the biggest worry in my head. Am I ever going to get to a case where things just get that bad for me? Because I do admittedly have like things that allow me that are the reason I still even have what I currently have now. And without those, I'd be probably fucked. I'd just be homeless. I want to say extreme handling is a bit like less like assist. Like it doesn't feel like the game is assisting the handling as much, so it becomes a bit more loose and whatnot. I want to say that's how it works, but
9 local patrols. Give me an update. 54-9. Vehicles are red.
I also just miss my old buddy from Hamilton as well. Like he was like the buddy I had that I met from high school and whatnot. He was one of my closest. He was like the closest friend I ever had. and just knowing and just being away from him for as long as I have now just fucking sucks, dude. It sucks me feeling lonely, isolated, depressed, feeling like I'm always worried about money and stuff. All that, it's all these sorts of like really bad brain feels.
31 is setting a roadblock. County local patrol. Roadblock is
It's not a good feeling in the slightest, and I wish I was a person who could take more initiative and be able to really help myself better and just find things to kind of get me on my feet easier and have at least some sort of guarantees as much. But things are not as luxurious as I would like them to be. Just it's the annoying reality of the matter.
28, I'm on your tail. 54-9, we have a barricade by the marina.
County local patrol. Roadblock is in place. It's near the marina.
The thing that I have right now for myself, I'm extremely grateful for. It's the only reason I can afford to even have my own space right now. I tried living with a roommate in 2018. I couldn't do it. The person I had was not a good person for me mentally. Like, that person fucked me over so bad in kind of how they treated me and how they kind of took advantage of me in a lot of cases. I can't do that to that. After that one time, it's like I don't want to put myself through that. Oh my god, I don't want to put myself through that again, because that was just really bad.
19-9, the suspect has run the roadblock. 19-9, let's set another roadblock. I copy, 19.
Thinking about life is terrifying and exhausting. Waking up every day feeling like you're waking up to like a significant world event, like almost on a daily basis now. And like, oh god.
54-9, the spikes are on the left.
I somehow did not get hit by that missile. I'm lucky. I don't know what I did to not get hit by it, but I didn't get hit by it. I'll just go with it. Uh-oh. I was barely even there for a moment and it busted me. Okay, game. Cool, I guess. I grew up in the group home system too, so I always had to deal with sharing. Yeah. It's the one thing that I will admit is the best thing I've had ever since I moved out here for myself, is having my own space. I had like an apartment that was originally to myself, and that apartment was nice. The main thing is some of the amenities weren't the best maintained or kept up to date with things, so things could have been a little bit better, but it still wasn't bad, like really bad or anything. So it was still like, it still felt homely at least, and having that space to myself was the best thing that could have happened to me in a long time. And now I have a basement unit to myself, which is nice, which admittedly, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of having like other people upstairs or whatnot, because with the apartment I really had a sense of feeling like I was by myself more than the basement. But my stepbrother took such good care, like when he built this, because this originally, my stepbrother used to live upstairs, and he built the basement from scratch, and he went out of his way to make sure everything was as good as possible. So like the you know, I can admittedly be a bit of a loud person at times, and still am. And that was one of my worries, especially with the people moving in. But one of the things I think that's helped is that my stepbrother, like the filling, like you know how you put like some filling or some like soundproofing and stuff in like the walls and the ceiling and like the ceiling and stuff, like plaster and whatnot for soundproofing. He put like double the amount that usually, like rather than put like the amount that someone usually would put in there, he put like double the amount of plastering in there. So the soundproof is about twice as effective, which I think really helps. I've also got a door now installed down here that kind of closes from the stairs areas, which also helps a bit. So it's, you know, it's pretty good in that regard. Also, hello, Boo. Good morning. Yeah, there are certain tasks that I am able to do, at least to an extent. I have at least some capabilities, but there's a lot of things that I cannot do because either, whether it's physically or mentally, I would not be able to do it handle it very well. And the reason I could, like, I initially couldn't even get the workplace that my mother's been at for the last number of years. I couldn't even get a place there because more than likely I would have had to work. I would have been given like the full-time like hours in terms of like 8-hour shifts and stuff, and I can't, like, I mentally could not. I don't think mentally I could do that. I would probably just break. Like, I would feel like it would be a feeling of like a super, like, anxiety's rising and a feeling of being like stuck in an area doing like tasks repeatedly, like mundane tasks and stuff. It would probably make me eventually would break down in tears because I don't think I have the fortitude I don't think I have like the strength, like the strength to do so. And it sucks because I wish I did have the strength to do it, but I just can't. Yeah, I would like to put more soundproofing down here, honestly. Like, one thing I wish I could do is like, I really maybe one day should do is like see if I can like talking like getting like soundproof like foams, the soundproof like foam stuff set up around here, just so there's less echo and stuff, and just, you know, better for just for not letting sound leak through as much, and reducing like echo and reverb and stuff.
28, 27. I'm gonna hit him. Slam donkey. 28 county. I hit the ditch.
Yeah, just 8-hour shifts. Just like, it would have to be something. It would have to be something fairly specific, I think, if I was to do 8-hour shifts. I'm just terrible at just because when I lived in admittedly a bit of a smaller area within Hamilton, which kind of did suck, but at least out there I was able to get a job at a local Tim's and stuff. And the thing with that job is I'd only go in like 3 days a week for like 3-hour shifts, so like 9 hours in total, which, yeah, I know that's not a lot, but still. Even something like that was still something I could at least manage to do, and didn't feel it'd feel boring and monotonous at times, but at least it wasn't like super long and was like all days of the week or anything. So something that I could at least do, and the thing is, I was making money from it. I was able to afford it. I remember just those months that I was working, I was like, oh my god, I can actually get these things I want now because I can actually afford to do so. If I had something like that, but out here, even if it was like 3-hour, like even if it was 3-hour shift 3 days a week, it would help me so much for certain things. But alas, it's not how reality works. It's not how things are working out here right now. I mean,
I have the subject. 31-9.
Yeah, my motor functions are not very good too. Part of my tisms is that we usually have bad motor skills. At least in the one that I have and whatnot. Oh my god, how the fuck did I slip through that? That was kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, soundproofing, just more soundproofing and stuff would just be nice for me.
27-9, we have a barricade. It's near the village.
County All Patrol, roadblock is in place. It's near the village.
It's mutism. Nah, I was not in the right space to do another slip through.
27-9, let's do another roadblock. Copy 27.
Guys, I apologize for the more like deeper talk and stuff and whatnot. It's just, I don't know, just stuff that's on the mind and I had to get off my chest because it's just that feeling of almost not being too far away from being in my 30s and just still having no idea of what my future is gonna be. Bastards.
You're busted.
Something must have happened there. I don't know what it was, but oh, God, the taxes. Yeah, that stuff I try to just not even think of.
County Local Patrol, 19 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ferrari F-15.
19 County, I'm out of it.
County 19, record unavailable at this time. Will advise when they're free.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ferrari F-15.
County Local Patrol, 31 in high-speed pursuit.
Yeah, the thing with me, Kirana, is like as much as I like streaming and I'm having fun with it, it's not a job. It is not a job. I shouldn't be, and I don't treat it as a job. It's something I do is for fun, and you know, the bits of support that I do get every now and then do help, but it's not a job. I am not like Arrow, where he's to that point where he's able to have given himself some sort of platform where he's now, you know, he's been able to actually pay off all his debts and everything. I'm not in a position where like I'm getting like constant checks every month from it. It's only a job if you can make a living off it, and I can't make a living off of it right now. Would I like to be able to make a living off of it? Yes, because at least it's something I know I can do. I'm just not popular enough for it, and the truth of it is, the realistic truth of the matter is, and I've accepted this a long time ago, I'm probably never going to be popular enough to make this something I could do as a job. Like, there's always the thing of maybe I could be wrong, maybe things might surprise me, but realistically, I just cannot see that happening. Like, in a perfect world, if I absolutely had to pay no taxes, I should at least could have choose where that money goes to. Yeah. Oh dear.
46 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ferrari F-50.
County Local Patrol, 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ferrari F-15.
54 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Lamborghini Murcielago.
County, all units, 54 in high-speed pursuit.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's always chances that something could happen, things could change, and who knows, maybe things will work out, and I could always be surprised, and maybe things will change over time, but I don't know, just, It's just hard to say.
46 County, I'm unable to continue pursuit.
27, 46, I'm on him. 27 County, I'm out of it.
County 27, Wrecker is en route.
I want my tax money to go towards LGBTQ plus charities and providing affordable housing for the poor. Yeah, all these stuffs that, yeah, exactly. All this stuff that would be good for the community, good for the people, good for people, for the majority going forward, so that, you know, they have a chance in life. But it doesn't, but just like with any higher up, it's not the priority, because the truth about a lot of these people who have the power, and again, I apologize for getting a bit political about this, but this is always the opinion I've had, is that the people who are in power only want the power to themselves so that they can reap the benefits and the profits. It's not about what us, the regular citizens who are not in such positions where we can have such power. And it doesn't matter about like where you align, whether you're left leaning, you're right leaning, you're center leaning, whether you do this or you do that. None of that matters. It's not about you. It's about them. It's about the party getting elected and then re-elected, so that they can reap all them and their families and friends, and nobody else can reap all the benefits and the rewards and stuff. It's all for them and none for all. Living off Twitch money, playing the games you want, telling the trend to go. Yeah, that is a dream for me. The thing with me is it's less so just because it's Twitch, it's just because I have people, it keeps me engaged with people and whatnot in some form of capacity or another. So I'm at least talking to somebody rather than nobody at all. Yeah, it's just annoying. Just that these people think that they could put all these changes into the world, and it only makes it so that we have less money, and they have more money. I hate it. I fucking hate it. The thing about it, kayfabe, and the reason I say what I say is because I have seen it time and time again with certain people of power who want to get in it say they're in it for the right reasons, say all the right things, promise that they'll do all the right things, but when they're actually in power, they don't actually do any of those things. It's a dirty, evil game, and it's not about. And you have to step on other people's. You have to basically step on other people to like. You have to take advantage of others to get to where you want to be. And it sucks. It sucks that this is how things are. And the sooner I think more people realize that, the better. Because it puts more on the spotlight for these people to stop treating us like this, like the way they are treating us. I feel like I don't know. It sucks because I don't want to have to say these things about these people, like these people I don't know personally or whatnot. I don't want to have to say, like, I don't want to have to like downplay these people, but the problem is it just seems like over the years especially here in Canada, there just hasn't really been that many people in power who have ever had it in the best interest for the common person. It doesn't matter if it's Trudeau, and it doesn't matter about how Stephen Harper was in comparison. The fact of the matter is they were part of two. Oh my, come on, game. They were part of two completely different parties, and both of them have not been good.
27 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Lamborghini Murcielago.
County All Patrol, 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Lamborghini Murcielago.
No, it's I try to avoid getting overly political for obvious reasons, kayfabe, when I think and whatnot. But it's like, it's just the world that we live in and the things that we deal with on a daily basis kind of just puts us in a weird situation where it's impossible to avoid, and it kind of sucks. Like, I just like.
Well done.
Yeah, just.
You have just won the U.S.
I don't know. Maybe one day we'll all. Maybe the stars will align. There'll be a change in the gravitational pull in the Earth, and maybe one day we'll all just wake up and the nightmares will end. Who knows? Maybe things will change. But there's no way of. But right now, there's no way of truly knowing. Anyways, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish Event 27 for both Championship and Ultimate Racer, and then that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Because I've already been going for in total for like 9 hours, but this game for like closer to like 6.5. All right, so Lamborghini Past versus Present. That's another. Well, this one's a tournament at least. Still, another one where it's like multiple races. Hooray! So many of these in the fucking game. Let's fucking go! Question mark. Also, this game is Past versus Present, and was I not? I don't think I was given an option to use the Diablo, was I? I think it was just a Murcielago. Like, what if I wanted to use the Diablo? Boo. As in like going boo, not the person boo. Can't believe they did this to me. You cannot fix Hot Pursuit 2. I can only cry at Speed Engine 2010. Hello, I try to work with a very bad and broken engine. Clutch Kid XS, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh dear, got a massive bunny hop from that. Hello, I try not to cry whenever I see black boxes of turtle coding. Oh, I just realized this is a point-to-point, so this actually might not be as bad. Even though it's like a multi-race thing, it might just be all point-to-points. Oh dear. Fawn is either probably asleep right now, or is probably doing something on 5M as usual. Well, that Diablo's dead. I got a lot of air on that one. I believe that was a Diablo that I murdered. I used to watch all the time as a kid to come back in the content. Wait, you were watching me like back in the day? Is that what you're saying? You're a veteran viewer and I never knew this? God damn. Well, I appreciate it, bud.
You won the race. You're the tournament leader.
All right, let's see if it's gonna keep doing. Let's see if it's gonna keep doing. I think it is gonna keep doing sprint races or point to points. Nice. Welcome back, Quickie Mart. I've been watching on and off since 2016. I just always had anxiety around joining live streams until recently. Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm hoping with 2024 I can take a bit more advantage of hoping to reach myself out a bit more. I've already been kind of thinking of like New Year's resolution things where it's like I want 2024 to be more focused towards like kind of like engaging with other communities and like being more involved with streaming and whatnot. And honestly, because of the recent change where like I can actually now live stream to multiple platforms even despite being a Twitch affiliate, I might actually start streaming to YouTube again. Might as well, you know, do that for the people who prefer to watch over there instead. I would genuinely even just start streaming to Picardo if I could figure out a way to set that up. Because I found out recently that Picardo's kind of getting a little bit more of traction recently because of the whole recent thing with Twitch and its artists, the whole artist controversy, and like you know, the more suggestive content stuff, like the controversy from that. I don't remember that, Clutch. It must have been, how long ago was that? That was 4 years ago. Geez, so that was like 2019 or so. 2018, 2019. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like because of the recent stuff in Picardo, like I think more people are like taking a chance with that platform because Picardo's guidelines are much more relaxed, including like copyrights and stuff. And I found out recently that the people who run that site, like, yeah, if you want to just stream games and stuff on our site, we're totally cool with that. So I don't know, I might look into it. The only platform I'm probably not going to ever consider streaming to is Kick. Because I just don't trust Kick. The only reason I even have an account on that website is in case like it becomes like an only option thing, which I don't think will ever happen. But that's like the one site I'm probably never really going to stream to, because I just why should I? I'm not one of those. I am not one of the, like, Kick has done nothing to prove to me that it is worthy of a site to stream to, especially with all the shitty personalities and shitty behaviors and all the gambling that site is built off of. It is for the most part kayfabe. Also, why does the Murcielago have a V8? You know what's funny? Even the EA Seattle versions, even in the EA Seattle version, it uses the same engine sound, I believe.
You won the race.
Kick is where Alfa Romeo F1 team goes to perform worse.
You're the tournament leader.
I've been going for as long as I have tonight, but hey. Oh, I just realized I'm actually the only... I can kind of understand a little bit more now why I'm in the Murcielago, because I'm the only person in the Murcielago for this. So that's kind of the... Okay, so I understand, though. That's kind of the point of this particular thing, is that you're going against the quote-unquote past, and you're the only one driving the quote-unquote present. Makes a little more sense. If I had an extra kidney, I'd sell it even for V8. I still have an extra kidney, and I should sell my extra kidney. Because I'm desperate for stuff I can get to myself, like better PC parts. Please. Oh, we're good. Yeah, fucking money moves. Like, money has... I have such a love-hate relationship with money. I love it because of the things it helps and the things it would make me happy. I hate it because I never fucking have any. It's the root of all evil. Unfortunately, we all need it to live. Exactly. That's pretty much the best way you can sum it up. It's the cause of the... It is both the cause and solution to the problem. Do not the depth. I'm trying, damn it. I wish I could even joke about that, but I'm very much trying for realses. Money be hating to stay around me. Yeah, you know that. You know the pain that I do. It just do be like that sometimes. Doobie doobie doo. I don't even know why I just did that just now, but whatever. It's like 2:30 in the morning and my brain's already gone. You own a Subaru? You're gonna hit the bong. Can I have a smoke? Can I have some? I would like to be high and forget about everything. I wish I was in shape enough to ride a bike to ride a bike again. I would 100% give you bong rip. Oh, hell yeah. And Smunk. I would like to have and Smunk. You own a Forester, Unlord, on Coil Alright, a fucking Forester. That's I gotta represent you for that. That's Super Forester. I just like most Subarus, to be honest. I've mentioned this before, but I would love to daily a Subaru Legacy, honestly. As long as you absolutely wanted one. I'm not the kind of guy to pressure people don't... Oh, dude, the cannabis is like the only thing I will smoke. I won't smoke anything that isn't cannabis.
You're that leader.
See what you did there. It's funny how well that works because of the black border with the screen right now. Oh my god. Starting to feel it in the tiredness a little bit of how long I've been going for. I have dreadlocks and beard. People assumed I was already smoking. I have a beard, but I don't have dreadlocks. I've never let my hair grow long enough to have dreadlocks or anything. Mostly because my hair, when my hair gets long, it just becomes permanent. It just becomes a constant bedhead. But the thing is, it's that thing of I would have to keep it growing, but my mom's always like, after a certain point, it's like, hey, you should get that thing cut. I'm like, shrug. Like, okay, fine. The closest I come is sometimes if a friend gets a new vape. Oh yeah. For me, it's like the only thing I will smoke is cannabis. Is cannabis. That's it. I won't smoke anything else. The only reason basically the reason I would happily smoke cannabis is because I would try to get the kind that would allow me to just fucking completely zone out and just feel relaxed and comfortable with myself. Or the shit that just makes me uncontrollably laugh because that's just funny. Well, boob is just top tier in general. I mean, what? The uncontrollable stoner laugh is great. I've only ever had one proper session of an uncontrollable stoner laugh, but it was one of the greatest feelings I ever had in my life. Just randomly joining a Discord chat and just not being able to keep anything together. It was hilarious. Mind altering substances because half funding anxiety. Well, the thing too about it, Jan, is you also do have to remember as well is that the thing with like cannabis and whatnot is there's all different types of cannabis. So like if you don't want like the things that really kind of affects how you interact and stuff, you don't have to take those, because there are ones where like there are some that are designed to just like relax your body, like relax your mind and stuff, and also like ones that could just be if you just need something to help you sleep or something. There's just, the ones that I usually like to take, the oils that I've been given, they're usually for helping my body like just relax and so I don't feel like aches and pains, and I can sleep and I can sleep better. Like I don't like the other, like some of the other stuff, like I don't bother touching those ones because I don't think they'd be very helpful for me. But that's one of the good things about like cannabis and whatnot is you have options, you have choices. I try my best to get the laughter read because the feeling of hearing something funny and then having that slow, heavy grin come over until you can't stop laughing is one of my favorite feelings. Well, it's like, well, I mean, it is the old saying about laughter being the best medicine. I remember Stone once suddenly had to lock in as soon as I saw him. Yeah, my parents have always been kind of chill about cannabis and stuff because they just kind of understand and get it. Like the cannabis oil that I have came from my mother, so it's like it's stuff that they actually buy for themselves. They just give some to me because, you know, easier way to access it for myself. We Diz. Yeah, I get it, Jen. The only thing I can really say is just, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it, but it's like I was afraid to do it for the longest time, and then I decided one day that I'm just going to do it. And if it doesn't work out for me, then I don't have to do it again. It's like, and thankfully I did it, and it was not bad. But it's ultimately up to you for what you want to do. So if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. All right, Pursuit Murcielago time. Ooh, the only thing you ever say in voice chats is to the lines of the lines of sounds that you have.
Attempt to locate racing vehicles.
That's how you interact. Not saying that's a problem, by the way, just... I mean, there's orange on it, but I wouldn't say it's... There's a bit more going on than just orange. What? I understood none of that. I feel like weed should be free for anyone going to college. I mean, it'd be nice, but you never know. I wasn't even trying to go for the CLK. I was just trying to go for the car that was closest, but the game's like, no, you go for the other CLK now. I'm like, okay, fine. Cool and good.
27 County. I stopped the Mercedes CLK GTR.
I like, by the way, that I have like all these other things I can give myself doing these, but I've just been relying on myself and only myself. It's like I don't like. It's like backup. Who needs that?
27 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a black McLaren F1.
County Oil Patrol, 27 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a black McLaren F1.
All right, it's just one more. My mom was always chill about it as well. I mean, she used to smoke it when I was in the house. Obviously not in the same room anywhere near. Yeah. It never messed with her ability to be a mother. Yeah. She was smart about... What it means is like she was smart about it and knew to, you know... Knew to be... knew not to abuse that sort of stuff and whatnot.
You are under arrest. Congratulations. You're a credit to the force.
Well, there we go.
You are the police officer.
I became the officer. Shit, I don't want to be a police officer. Being a police officer sucks. At least I don't have to do it anymore after this. I think that's the last one. As a kid, I always wondered. I can now call it and career. As a kid, I always wondered what that specific smell coming from her room was. She never told me that, but once I started smoking it, my mom was super chilled and spilled the beans. And I'm telling you, like, it was like I just been let in on the biggest government secret in the world. Yeah, and so yeah, I quote unquote have 3 events left for these, but anyone who knows this game knows there's not just 3 left.
There's 300 billion left.
What's that? Sorry.
300 billion?
100 billion? Oh god, where is the thing? Where is... I said 20, getting up to 27 would be like the last one, but there's still... I don't know, there's still quite a few people here. And it's not like I'm completely about to conk out or anything, so... It's up to... So I guess it... does anyone want to just... Is there anyone still wanting to watch, or like... Is this... It's... Or should I just save this for another stream? You don't have to keep... It's all up to you what you want to do. Yeah, don't have to keep streaming if you don't feel up to it. But if you do feel up to it, I'm cool at it going longer. Because the thing is, I have the event unlocked. The infamous event that causes pain. Although, technically, it's 29, not 28. Oh my god, this is a 7-race tournament. I know it's with an F1, but it's still 7 races. And then this is an 8-race tournament. Oh my god. And then this is another 8-race tournament. Oh my, yeah, so they've really they really have some of these like long ones. Sleep is gonna be...
You need to do them on the next stream.
Probably. The only the one exception is event 29, which is like... is a single event, but it's like one of the hardest events in the entire game.
It's a big pee-pee cuckoo event.
Yes. You know what? I think we're gonna this will be the last event I do tonight. We gotta end it with the go big or go home event, and then I will save the rest for the next stream I do of this game. So, if you've never seen Event 29 of the championship in Hot Pursuit 2, this is probably, in my opinion, the hardest event one of the hardest events in the entire game. Everybody is a CLK GTR on a track that is probably the most... It is probably one of the worst tracks in the game when it comes to like AI rubber banding and catching up and stuff. When I did this event back in 20...
You feel like Mark Webber.
Yes, when I did this back in 2018 or 2019, it was not 2019, 2018. This event genuinely caused me pain, and we're doing it again 5 years later. Now I have to pretend, like, as you said, I have to be Anne Mark Webber, even though I'm not Australian.
I hope you don't even fly about it.
Look, it's just... this is what I... this is what I chose to do to myself. Didn't know 29 was... Didn't know 29 was... Yeah. 29... This one is rough. You have to, like, drive super well. It's, like, super clean. And that's what I'm doing.
You gotta drive, it's like Ryan Gosling.
Just like I'm Ryan Gosling? Why specifically Ryan Gosling? Oh yeah, see what I mean about... See what I mean about the AI? You probably just saw that. Or at least I hope you did, those watching. But also hello, by the way, Nightmare. Oh no! Yep, that... I expected that to happen at least once.
I like the delay I have, so I know what's about to happen.
What's about to happen? Pain.
You're hitting the tree.
Yeah, that's a yeah, that's just a guarantee. I pretend I'm good at driving.
Well, you've been pretending for many years now.
Yep. That's how to do it. Hello, Meister. I wonder what the difference would be if this game, for this race they let you use like the Need for Speed edition. But no, you're not allowed to use the NFS edition in like any event in either tree.
That would sound like cheating, and you wouldn't cheat in this game.
That would sound like cheating in a game where the AI deliberately cheats. Wonder how it'd be without rubber banding. I probably wouldn't be struggling as much, or at least going off of what happened 5 years ago. Like that spot right there, like I don't like. You all saw that, right? Quick question.
I don't see anything on blind. What's happening?
I made a Cadicrus YTP once on my old channel. This was like many years ago when he was still much newer to the scene. The only reason I stopped making YTPs a long time ago is because I just kind of lost interest in doing them. Both loss of interest and I kind of like ran out of ideas. If I were to come back to doing it, I would probably take a bit more of the approach that like CS 2088 and The Things does, but at the same time, it's just like not really something I consider that much, because I prefer watching them than editing them. I am getting pummeled multiple times without the common courtesy of a reach around. I think I've seen it. CS 188's 90s pop punk YTP from a few months back. Yeah. Like CS and The Things to me are like the two OGs. Like the two like the ones two that have been doing it for longer than the majority and still make like some of the best quality stuff out there. And also two people who don't rely on the philosophy that that making things edgy and offensive equals funny. Because there are still quite a few people who do that.
Except if you're a Ford fan.
If I'm a what fan, sorry?
A Ford fan.
A Ford fan. Oh, I get it. I get the reference, because you know, Ford sucks ass.
He made the YTP.
The YTP. The YTP made the he. Everyone laying on their horns is pretty funny. One of my favorite YTPs isn't edgy in terms of its content, but the creator used to have a very edgy name in that old name. Yeah. But I think some people like I think the thing for a lot of people back then was it was about making it sound like they're saying the most ridiculous things or something, and I think that was the intention. It was like they weren't trying to like purposefully, you know. Oh no. Like I don't think they were purposely trying to do it with like ill intention or merit or like sharing their true feelings. I think it was just if I make it say this, it would sound like the most ridiculous thing. I think that was the mindset for a lot of them. But I think as many of us got older, we're
It's clear that you think are good.
That's what I think. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Yeah, I had to bring. Okay, I think it should be easier to hear you now. I think that was my fault.
Penis.
Penis. Yeah, I hear you a lot better now. It's like how Kid Icarus tends to make fun of ironic, spigoted jokes sometimes to make fun of how. Yeah. It's the idea, like it's fun and it's like when he like makes the jokes, it's meant to be in a sense of like mocking how people will resort to that, it's meant more to kind of like poke fun at the people who do such things rather than what Caddy does. Because I've spoken to Caddy before because he used to be involved in their Discord server back when I was a patron, and Caddy has just always been a wonderful person to talk to. He's very, very, very kind person. Like everyone I've known who's even met him, like Fawn has met Kid Icarus in person because he went to the Portland Gaming Expo one year, and even Fawn told me, yeah, Kid Icarus was a really good guy. You can even hear it in like the engine sound, like just the over revs. It just like the car sounding higher than it should be at that point.
By like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just like, you know what? Fuck you. Just teleports by going like 260 miles an hour.
Boost.
Team Mercedes is blasting off again. Oh my god. Oh, I think one of them hit the tree.
Trees.
Well, I didn't hit the tree, but someone else did. Yeah, the immense tire skid trails. Yeah, that too. Yeah, like the thing. Oh dear. That's the thing with Kid Icarus too. Like when I know people can sometimes be very like, you know, kind of on the fence about people because of how some people talk them up, and with recent events of other individuals who shall not be named, it's understandable to see why people would feel that. But from all accounts, from what I know about Kid Icarus, he's always been a genuine person. He's never pretended to be something he isn't or take people for granted or anything. He's just him. And I've always appreciated the times I've been able to talk with him because he seems like he's always been a really good person to me. Like, it may have not been many times, but of those times, I value them. I'm also technically responsible for why he has his own like Pog emote. His own version of the Pog emote. I am responsible for that. Because I took a freeze frame from it and called it Pog Icarus. And he made a joke about it. It's just something along the lines of, haha, thanks, I hate it. He even made a tweet about it, which was hilarious. Yeah, oh, dude, like, I've spoken with Caddy before. Like, you know, there's there's a main reason he changed his name legally to Jim Caddick, right? Like, you know why that is? Like, do you know why that is, kayfabe? Because if you don't, I can mention why. Because there's a reason legally he goes by Jim now, not James. Yeah, basically, I won't go too like super detailed about it. Am I allowed to say it? I think it's kind of. I think he's kind of talked about it before in some cases in a public sense. So I won't go very detailed about it. But it's basically he doesn't like the old name because it's associated with his father, who is not a good person to him, or the rest of his family. And it's like part of the reason for that name change was to completely further disassociate himself with his dad and whatnot. Because for him, like he had like a stepdad at some point in his life, and I think that's the person Jim that Caddy says he considers his real father. But that's basically about as much as I'm going to go into it, because there's, I've heard more detailed stuff, but it is not. I don't need to talk about it. Wouldn't be appropriate, and also not me. So I don't want to, Yeah, Caddy's has always just been about just making sure, like he's always been very good to is it Karis or Cheris? I can't remember how the pronunciation is, but always been good to her daughters and everything, just setting them on the right path and everything. And I think that's probably part of the reason he's a lot better than many of the other YouTubers, because he's actually at fault, because he actually is a father. Like, he knows what it's like to properly look after people and not take things for granted. Let's fucking go!
Congratulations!
You did it! Hooray!
First fucking try on that event. That took me so many attempts 5 years ago.
You have just won the Mercedes CLK GTR Invitational Race.
You are now the epic gamer.
Oh, I'm actually amazed I was able to do that in one take this time. That makes me so fucking happy though. Holy
You're not on
shit.
Scott's now.
I lucked on Scott?
Done Scott, he always says one take.
Oh, right. Sorry, one take. My bad. I just heard Scott. I didn't hear Tom Scott. Okay, so yeah, then
You could be a Scott if you want to.
well, I don't need to be a Scott. I already have a Scott. His name's Zeroduck's Given. Bro, he's built
I
different.
can be too.
Okay, so yeah, the rest of the stuff on that is probably going to be for next time. I just did what I did now because of just because it was such a short event, or in comparison to everything else. Okay, and then a lot of these I gotta unlock by just doing stuffs. What are my preferred pronouns? I go by I use he and they pronouns. Kayfabe. Sure, don't want to do 8 more races. This one's gonna be the annoying one to do to unlock the car that I just drove. It's funny because I don't think it's actually as annoying to get like the I don't think it's actually as annoying to get the Need for Speed version equivalent. It's just that one in particular is the more annoying one. Funny enough. Yeah, we still have like a number of cars I need to obtain and stuff. Is there actually, hang on, is there any other ones that I still need to do for like Need for Speed points? I want to say I probably have them all now. Oh wait, no, there is still one more that I need for points, which I could probably get by just finishing the rest of those events. Oh, there are still some that are notably further in points. Okay, well, you know what? I have an idea. I do have some Need for Speed Edition cars unlocked. I've got the Elise, which I turned into a preset for WUG once. Speedster, XKR, the Barchetta, which I love the color of the Need for Speed Edition Barchetta. The Cobra R, which I recreated as in GTA Online with the Dominator Asp. Vanquish, the Viper, the weird Viper. And the Diablo, and then one of my personal favorites, the 911 Turbo Need for Speed Edition. Probably should have put more. I probably should have put more than one lap, or more than 2 laps. I mean, sorry. But since I now have this thing on like automatic, I can use like some of the effects because if I could stop pressing that, that'd be nice. But I can do this when I come around again. It's funny. I said I would have finished by now, and here I still am. I think it's also just a case of just some of the people who came in a bit later wanting to let them see a bit more of a stream than just like a few minutes worth. It can be a bit tiring sometimes going in, but it's whatever. I'd rather just give people some entertainment and stuff more than anything else. That's more important to me. Hey, it's not like I do the stream like these really long streams like all the time or anything. So plus it's also just help for the people who have like, you know, who deal with like different time zones and shit. This is probably also the track I would use for like doing all the clean laps one. I think it was a bit late on that. Yep. Balls. Okay, I got a better idea. I should add some more laps to that, because that way I can like give myself as many chances as I can to like do this. I get told that you can only do it once, but I swear you could do it multiple times. I remember being able to do it multiple times, unless I'm just remembering wrong. How's the rest of y'all holding up, by the way? Wait, you can get extra points with the fire trails? So there's actually points for the fire trail ones as well? I did not know that. Recently woke up. Me, I was about to say me too. I was like, that's a fucking lie. No, I haven't.
You're streaming for like 10 hours.
Yeah, I woke up for 10 hours. Smile. Fire trail takes longer than
I'm in the same boat. I also just woke up.
Is it seriously time-based this whole time? You know what? we're gonna see this now. I need to see this because I didn't realize it was time based. I thought it was literally just use that camera spin around because it was a cheat. Okay, and I pressed the wrong one like an idiot. Didn't even get it. It's supposed to be the rear wheels too. It's not supposed to be the front. Fine, I got that's why I gave myself all these laps. I sleep when Thunder sleeps whilst talking. No, I am not a sleep talker.
Like he's screaming while sleeping.
I'm just a sleep snore, unfortunately. I'd rather be a sleep talker than a sleep snorer, though. That being said, snoring's just fucking annoying, but unfortunately, I do that. Actually, let me see if this button's assigned properly. Yes, it is. Okay. Does it kayfabe? I was gonna say, does it? Because if you still get the full ads that prevent you from actually watching the stream, I would say like that's worse than how YouTube does it.
You know, I don't want to see porn ads on YouTube, so.
True. Oh, actually, I just thought of a better idea. Like, because you don't have to do it at a certain speed. You just have to do it whilst your rear wheels are touching, so. That still didn't work. Fuck. Was I still not on the right spot?
Don't worry, you still have plenty of times to fuck it up.
Yay! Oh, so you have to do like you have to have a clean lap or lead. Okay. So if it really is, so I guess it is. This whole time I thought it was a cheat. It is a fucking glitch then. Jesus, this whole time my brain thought, you know, I think this is a glitch, or not a glitch, it's a cheat. It's just a glitch. Because if it only happens when that happens, and that would explain it. I just never really realized. I've just never realized it.
Now we can do.
Hooray. Which makes me wonder. I've wondered if you time like the air, because you can also get points from air bonuses. I wonder. No, I don't think that works. I think that's a little bit different. Oh dear. Well, I'm
Just don't crash into anything. How easy can it be?
Apparently easy. Apparently for me, it's easy to not be an idiot while driving. But so far, I've been an idiot while driving. I mean, no idea, Meister. Never. It's not something I ever considered. But that's also just because the pain of playing this at 60 frames per second has still never fully left. Not because of which is a shame because this game looks fantastic running at 60. I just didn't want to deal with the. Okay. No, I need to like actually pay attention to what I'm doing here.
This didn't work out.
I was gonna give myself the Diablo because fast car. It's like amazing that I can't even do this one fucking thing properly. I am truly the gamer.
The greatest game of all time.
In my own head. I don't know if I timed that right. I don't think I did. Nope. God damn it. Timing that's always a bit annoying. Maybe National Force would be better considering the placement of the finish line on that track. Actually, that's a good point. I think that one would be a better track to do that because the placement of the finish line on that one is like at a turn, is like next to a turn. Or is like pretty close to a turn, so anytime you'd be crossing it, you wouldn't be going as fast. I think National Forest is also slightly shorter too, yeah. I think I just like Coastal Parklands because it's just such a really fast track, but I think this is, yeah, probably just the track I should be using for doing, if I'm gonna try doing this. The Beatles, a low-key great starter car in GT3. I didn't even realize. Wait, you could start with the Beatles? Oh my god, Meister, you are a genius.
It's a little score.
We have found a way to make to get more profits from it. Oh, right, so you can start with the Beetle, okay.
That was start out the Torino.
Yeah, because I still need to get to like 5. The last like points car is still like 5 million, which under like normal playing of like both the trees, you'll probably get to like realistically about halfway, and then you'd have to get like up to. And then I think they would be like, oh, just do some races to get to the other half, or do other stuff in the game. I think that was the intention. Absolute stonks.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is definitely a much better track choice. Just makes it easier to do. Well, at least hopefully if someone ever does watch this on YouTube when it eventually goes up, that someone can see this and be like, hey, if you want it to work, if you want to get more points out of it, don't use the camera spin around, use the flame. I think the camera is just preferred because you can actually see if the wheel, if you have your car in the correct position. I think that's the reason why that one's probably preferred, but... It's a shame, like, it's a shame too that it's like, you have to like either be ahead of everyone and lead the lap, or just have a clean lap. Like, if it was a case where, like, everyone, all, like, you could get a clean lap, but you're in, like, 8th and all the 7 cars were within range or something, you could, I wonder if you could probably get more time out of it, more points out of it, because every time it spots a car, it always stops in place and shows it for a second. Unless that's still timer-based and doesn't change. I don't think it's timer-based. I think that would actually add more time to it. I was a little too far ahead.
No stunks.
Stunks not allowed that time. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because, like, again...
You think God cheating, I guess.
I was just trying something there. I think I timed it wrong, though.
I don't think it works.
It would have been funny if you could do it with the jumps, though. But probably not. It might, like, maybe if before you land or something, just before you land or something, but that's probably not also a thing. I'm just theorizing. Yeah, like, if it was to be, like, something like that. I don't know, I'm just trying ideas, I guess.
It would be really funny if it did work.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My brain was like, hey, you should shift down because you're about to hit that. I was like, wait a minute, that's right, I'm not using manual right now.
I think it did invalidate that lap.
To be fair, Meister, for the clean laps, to get the CLK, I'd have to do it on advanced. I set it to beginner for this one's, just so I could make it a bit easier for myself to do the stonks. But I would have had to do it again anyways. I need to stop doing that. It's just my muscle memory fighting with me now. I'm still getting a little bit too ahead. Getting it. No.
Not worth it.
It's definitely, nah, it's just, I think the timing on that one would be way too specific.
And I think those taps invalidate your lap as well. Meister out here being a mathematician.
If you glitch 8 laps, could get up to 2.7 plus million NFS points. Meister out here, just they got the numbers. They got all the data.
Facts out here.
I think if you time it right, you probably could. Ah, I was not close enough that time. The timing of this just is annoying.
The time is pee-pee poo-poo.
I need to stop doing that.
Don't do it, it doesn't work, just don't.
Sorry, just the way it came out of the voice there, just don't. Shame this game also doesn't give you like points for just like doing like a big slide or something.
Drifting is not allowed in this game, it seems.
No, they didn't know what a drift was yet.
What is a drift? Can you tell me?
What does car slide mean? What is the term? Somewhat at Black Box circa 2002, maybe.
This drift sounds like a communist thing.
God damn.
You heard it first, guys. Drifting is communism.
Damn, I am not... I just don't have the timing down.
It's really easy, just get the big stonks.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just want stonks. Okay. Oh god. It's like, let me speed this up just a lap as it feels long, and then it gets to the tunnel section. Oh god, the frame rate just goes way faster because less stuff to render. This is also not a strategy I'd recommend doing because it's just for many obvious reasons. Still can't get it down. Got a rare opportunity.
Doesn't work, stop it.
Okay.
Bossing you around like that.
Like, I'm trying not to laugh too much, but it's funny it's just funny when it's said in such a voice like that. I mean that in a good way,
Sorry for being me.
I mean that in a good way. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
You're being squeaked.
I'm being what, sorry?
I'm basically being bossed around by a squeaky ball.
Squeaky ball. My hearing is going bad. I am getting old.
You need some hearing aids.
You know, the scary thing is, I genuinely am concerned maybe one day when I get quite old that maybe I might. I don't know.
I don't see that as an issue. These days they come with Spotify.
You've unlocked the Need for
You can listen to all the bangers.
Lamborghini Murcielago.
Nice, I got the Need for Speed Edition Murcielago now.
So how does it feel now? You're streaming for like 10 hours, 12 minutes?
Yep, I sure have. Oh wait, did I get an extra vehicle thing? I don't think I had the Speedster. But I think I got that one as well because I hit 3 million. Oh, I got the Corvette as well.
Many cars.
Or maybe I already had the Speedster and I got the I think it was actually I already had the Speedster. I think it may have been the Corvette. Because I think it was the Corvette and the Murcielago. I think. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and go to 5 million, and then that's probably when I'll finally call it. Probably, maybe, we'll see.
Depends how you sleep.
Depends how I sleep.
Well, if you go loner, it could be a terrible sleep, I guess.
It's like I don't know what sleep is anymore.
What is a sleep?
I wish I could tell myself because I used to be pretty good at it. The key word is used to.
I'm pretty okay at sleeping.
Oh, hey, they're Murcielago from Midnight Club 3. Sleep is a state of reduced mental and physical.
Thanks, Meister, we all know now.
Sleep is a state of reduced mental and physical activity in which consciousness is altered and sensory activity is inhibited to a certain extent. During sleep, there is a decrease in muscle activity and interactions with the surrounding environment. While sleep differs from wakefulness in terms of the ability to react to stimuli, I can't keep it together. Fuck.
Now that makes me sleep.
It still involves active brain patterns, making it more reactive than a coma or disorder of consciousness. Yeah, if you ever need a sleeping aid, just look up the definition of sleep.
Makes anyone fall asleep if it's met warmly enough.
Wish there was an easier way to look at where the wheels are on my car for that, but the problem is, it's just if I get a little bit too far, then it's like no.
The Murcielago's woman for having wheels that are hard to see.
It's just also knowing exactly the positioning of it, because especially at speed, it's hard for me to judge.
It's hard for you to jizz. So you're not getting a Commodore Zeppelin, I guess?
No.
So Meister, now we know what sleep is. What is a coma?
What is a coma? There we go. I just had to really cry.
Money!
Had to really slow down for it. Because to be honest, I don't know why I just don't do that, just really slow down that much in the first place.
It's just slow, it's too boring. It has to be fast.
Yeah, that's the main problem. It's just boring. I'm trying to figure out, Nightmare, why did you just write a comma? Oh, it just fucking hit me now. It just hit me now.
You dumb.
I was just like, I was saying that and immediately like, oh. Like it's 3:30 in the morning.
The dad joke finally landed with you.
Then I just smile. My favorite thing is to just smile. I'm not gonna do the thing.
You posted it.
I'm not gonna do the same thing again. Did it once. Stonks.
Fall into a coma while reading about comas.
Let's get in there, mate.
I definitely needed to hear that twice.
Twice? What, did you... Wait. You heard it twice?
Oh yeah, I hear the voice tone then on stream.
Oh. Okay.
Balls?
Balls!
I did not mean to press that. I just was trying to reach over to the button. But we got the balls? Question mark? And
the unknown specified object.
And for those curious, by the way, that's the person saying that is Guga, the guy who makes all those food videos.
Be sure to spend all your currency on sounds, I guess.
Stonks!
Big money!
Hello, Waves.
It's the offline variant of Waves.
The waves you can take with you.
Portable Waves.
Ooh. Oh, I might have been a little late on that. Balls.
Damn it.
I think I could usually tell if I'm not gonna, if I drove too far, if I can see like the split timer appear on screen. I also love how much this game kind of really emphasizes a lot of these points, whereas like the EA Seattle version just like not points are there, but you know, it's not often I get to say happy holidays to people I stick towards seeing on a basis, but I may have made a mistake this Christmas. For context, I was looking for some peppers to do a challenge with, and I may have bought a couple things of ghost peppers for this holiday. I gift myself with pain. Oh, dearie me, Nox, what have you done? Also, I like how you use 25,000 points to shout yourself out to say you're gifting yourself with pain. Do I not have a highlight this message option for points? Ah, not close enough. Boop. Oh yeah, I do. I was thinking I had to have done that. Me. What, you want... Oh, I mean... Boo. Oh, jeez. Me when I... I've unfortunately caught the not being alone, so speaking time's up. Understandable. I'll actually have to message you later about something involved relating to that. Just something I'm curious to know about that I'll ask off stream. No more helium for you. No, that's not. I don't think that was supposed to be helium. Or squeaky ball in my throat. It's like, I was like, how did you do that voice? I just shoved a squeaky ball down my throat. Ooh, okay, I timed that one pretty good. If I was able to do it one more time on this last lap, I could probably get the amount of points I need to get the 5 million point car, because that's probably where I'm gonna call it after that point. Because I want to save the rest for next time I stream this game. And then the next stream I do is going to be GT3, where we're going to start doing arcade mode. So hooray, I think. I took the opposite of helium so I would be audible. It is unfortunate that you don't get too many chances to do that because not being alone and whatnot. Self-insecurities. Yeah, anxiety sure is a bit. Anxiety sure is a bitch. Just all I will say is I'm never gonna judge people. But it comes to like the vocal noises. I should know. I make too many stupid vocal noises. I was too early on that last one.
You unlocked the Need for Speed edition of the McLaren F1.
Well, I got the McLaren F1 now. The Need for Speed McLaren F1. Yay! Also unlocked one more car as well. Which one is it even? Oh, I think it's the Cura GT. I think it's the one I got. But that just leaves like one more points car. Oh, there actually at least two more points card because one at 4.5. That's right. I'm gonna set that. This time I'm just gonna set it to 4. Honestly. This is generally probably still one of my favorite cars in the game. Like the F1 is just blisteringly fast, but then you also have the F1 LM, which is like, you know, it takes some of, you know, it takes some of the top speed away, but then just adds like, here's all the handling in the world, or at least here's more handling, I think. Although I'm pretty sure the CLK GTR is probably the best handling car in the game. I don't know. I actually never really looked into it. I wonder if anyone knows what. I guess speedrunners would probably know. Okay, well that should at least get me the 4.5 million one now. We could just do that one more time. I can probably that would be enough for the 5 million car. Oops. I remember crashing into a ditch with this car on this and flew up 8 stories high and landed with a massive, huge air bonus. That would just to the moon. Might have been a bit early on that. Nope. Oh, actually, I was. Fuck. I thought the positioning was right, and when I looked at it again, but no, it didn't. It was too early. Balls? I screwed the pooch on that one because, well, fuck. So you do actually get, so because of the double frames, it actually does count for double the points. Oh my god. So literally, if you were to get it on, if you were to do it an 8-lap race and get it on every lap, you could literally go get all the you would get to 5 million points in literally one race. If you were that good at timing it, like, every time.
Speed edition.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only got one. I only did it the one time. But that does mean I only have to do. That does mean we at least get to see this before the end of the stream, which is always a positive. I was kind of hoping I would be able to show it off at a good angle, but the thing I want to keep in mind that people, a very important detail about this car that a lot of people miss, but unfortunately I couldn't really show it there. Nah, it's not going to be, that angle's not going to be good enough for that either. Okay, that's probably the best way I'm going to be able to do it. But if you note the stripes on the side of the car, like down by the side skirts, almost everyone who tries to recreate this livery tries to put it in the same blue paint scheme that the majority of this car has. That's wrong. It's black. Those side stripes down by the side skirts of the car are black, not blue. I know it looks kind of like it blends in a bit, but it is black. It's not blue. Yeah, it's a thing that a lot of people miss. because it's kind of easy to not to realize, but it is black. Not those side bits are black, not blue. Still can't get the still not good at the timing. I did not mean to press that. Yeah, that I was trying to like deliberately try to get the thing as sideways as possible to see if I could show it off best. But yeah, it is definitely black on the side stripes on the where the side skirts are. Existing sure is a thing, boo. You take care of yourself. Now, if only I knew how to do that, Waves. Fuck, man, it was too early. Why can't I get the timing of this down very well? Well, I know that PCSX2 could dump textures. I don't necessarily understand how it works though. Do I just like run the game and then whatever textures it finds, it dumps them? Is that just how it works? Oh, the back of my neck. What the fuck? I am feeling something I am not feeling a good feeling back there. Oh, okay. Maybe I will try doing that out of curiosity, but I guarantee you it is black. It is I'm pretty, like, I just wish there was a better way of me showing, like, there's obviously this, and the main problem is if I pause it, you can't really see it that well because of, you know, it's also the replay, I guess. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to show it like as good as I can. Because I can't rely on these camera things because, yeah, it doesn't work. I have to rely on the replay stuff. But yeah, like, I'm trying to like get like some of the close ones. But yeah, see, that's like a really close one. Oh, it didn't stay at that for very long. I was kind of hoping maybe it would move just a little bit, like a little bit further, so give it a slightly better angle. But you get the idea, though. It's... Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. But you can. I hope. Hopefully, though, you can kind of see what I mean, though. but I'll probably do that later with the textures thing. So I can take a look at doing that for this game and seeing if I could rip the texture. It'd be interesting if I can. I was too late. God damn it. I cannot get the timing of this down like confidently. Like I can get it a few times, but I can't do it reliably. I just need to do it one more time, and then I got what I need. Oh, my neck. What is going on with my neck? The texture will probably be translucent, but you can clone the layer a bunch of times in paint.net/Photoshop and flatten them to fix that. Oh, you've already checked the texture. Okay, I finally got it the one more time I needed to get it. Okay, now I can just do the rest of this as normal at this point. Because I should have enough, I think I should have enough points to get that 5 million now. Yeah, if you can though, Meister, like post that texture like in like my Discord, or like you can even like make a link here, because it's just something I wanted to like bring up to people, because just for people who like to recreate this livery in other games, just a common mistake I see that I try to always say to people, hey look, just if you're trying to just get it as close as you can. This car just drives so goddamn nicely too, by the way. I can see why it's the favorite for a lot of players in this game, honestly. So I do wonder if this is the better car, or if the F1 or the F1 LM is better. I don't mean to keep doing that, I'm sorry.
You've set a new lap record.
Thank you, Meister. Oh, jeez. Got a little. I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. It's a good thing I'm about to wrap this up. It's like 4 a.m. now. Oh my god. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Didn't sound very enthusiastic about that.
You've unlocked.
There we go. That's all the points cars done now.
LM.
Now we have the F1 LM. So that would just leave, of course, the F1, the regular F1 and F1 LM, which you get from Hot Pursuit 30 and Championship 30. CLK GTR, which I gotta do like an 8-lap clean race on Advanced.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is how it's meant to be.
You get the dank pods on the random sound. Lucky you. I don't plan that, by the way. It's just completely by chance. So then this one, which is to win a knockout, which is easy enough. Lead all laps in a single race, which is just for 2 laps. Then this one for 4 laps. Then clean race, the 4-lap version of the clean race. And then that, which is championship event 32. And then all 8 laps on Advanced, which... But that will be for the next time I play this game on stream.